Okay, so long rest.
Okay, adventurers, welcome back to the 5th episode of the Adventures in Lykania with our new profound heroes. Small recap, shorter than the rest. The group completed their heroes exam and went to Littlemore after saying goodbye to Bub and Lucy and following Oliver to Littlemore, where they departed with Lucy there. Did a little bit of shopping, went down the road and parked off of the side of the main road and hid their cart in the forest to explore the Screaming Den. Once they got closer, they were detected by one of the two patrols that were going around, killed that patrol without alerting the camp. With this, the group split up. Zash going by himself for a recon and the other group finding another way in. With this, Ellison, Sky, and Billy were able to get over the back of the wall into the camp stealthily, while Zash watched in the front, waiting for his cue, if he may. During this, the group caught the attention of one of the guards, which almost gave up their position, but luckily Billy shot him down. And then also with this making their noise, they found and saved one of the kids, a 14-year-old who was strapped to the wall on some pikes. With this, they continue stealthily moving through the town, going through each tent, killing everybody, attacking the towers, and then engaging the main force of bugbears, goblins, and the bosses. With this fight, they ambush the bugbears and the goblins and whatever playing at the middle of the fire, catch them with their hands behind their back, and killed most of them relatively easy. And they had to fight the two goblin bosses, which one of them they noticed was Zargoth, and then the other one was Kodak. Zargoth, right before this battle, took out a stone and used it to what looks like he disappeared, and with a magical aura, and was gone after that. And during the fight, Kodak killed himself by almost blowing up the entire party and the camp. But luckily, nobody got hurt. Everyone got out. They were able to salvage and get XP and gold and find out new information regarding this camp, its affiliations, and blah, blah, blah. After this, they rescued as many people as they could from the spikes, 15 in total. Only 9 were saved, healed, and transported to Dying Willow, where they ran into a tall, brutish hunter named Macy at the walls, where they were escorted to meet a fantastic character, the Mayor Ben. In doing this, they had a somewhat heated discussion with the mayor, being that they were tired from their journey and all, and
sure, that's what we'll call it.
Took the smart thing and moved out the mayor's office into the tavern where they met Gwen and Tom, who, with Zash's generosity, offered the heroes a place to stay, food, and from there they went to sleep and woke up in the morning to do some shopping, gathering supplies, and going from there. Billy, before anybody else could, did all the shopping before, and Zash is starting his shopping now.
And then I'll go after.
All right. So,
yeah, like I said, it's just anybody that I could possibly get liquor off of.
I would say you can try the general store or the adventure shop.
Since we're still technically right next to the adventure shop, I guess I'll start there.
All right. So you go to the adventure shop and you meet Arthur.
Yeah.
Older-looking man, 52, grayish brown hair, brown eyes, about 5'5", sitting behind the counter reading a book.
Okay. Before we head out, I look over. Is Sky? Are you up yet?
Probably.
Okay.
Everyone's kind of congregated into the dining room now after waking up, except for Billy.
Okay. I was about to say, if I happen to see Sky, I ask him if he wants to tag along. I'm going to do, not necessarily shopping, but at least peruse the town.
Sure. I mean, I have a few things I might pick up.
All right.
That way we can get everything done at the same time, hopefully.
Ellison,
Yeah.
are you needing to get supplies, or are you just going to stay at the tavern? Or are you going to go with the group? Heard. We'll say she just tags along with the group. So all three of you meet Arthur, who's the older gentleman, grayish brown hair, brown eyes, average build, 5'5", reading a book.
Or where again?
The adventure shop.
Vendor shop next door. Okay.
So I'm assuming I'm first one through the door. Hello, sir. Are you the owner of this fine establishment?
He looks up from his book, closes it, and takes off his glasses and goes, yes, this is my shop.
I apologize. Just a few people from out of town. We happened to stroll through, and was just curious if by chance I could ask for a favor that I will pay generously for.
Yeah, and I already know who you guys are.
Oh, okay, yeah, small town. Word got around fast, probably.
That's an understatement.
What's the favor?
We happened to run into the mayor. We had a talk after we had came to town, and I understand completely even if you have some, you don't want to let it go because of the mayor. But by chance, do you have a bottle of liquor?
The only thing that I sell here is wine.
Is it at least kind of top shelf wine?
Yes, it's pretty. We get it from Oaken Yard, from the Rotten Tomato.
Okay. Let me go check with the general store real quick. Maybe they have something a little bit more on par with liquor, but if not, you'll see me again.
No problem, sir. If you just go right out that door, it's that longish blue building with a small building to the left of it.
Perfect. I appreciate it.
Can I do anything else for you, gentlemen? And ladies?
What are your wares?
Well, anything an adventurer needs, I have. Or any hunter, I got it too.
You sell any whetstones?
For sharpening blades or a specific type?
Yeah, sharpening blades.
Yes, we have a couple of stones with the block that's over on the right shelf. Oh, and when you guys walked in, it's a spread of shelves that are tower based. Kind of just imagine a teepee hut, and then they go up. So shelves, and then they just get smaller towards the top, and then shelves in the wall.
All right. I just go over and look at one that doesn't seem like it's used.
Yeah, none of them are used.
Okay, then I'll just pick one up. I'll be like, I'll take this one.
What kind of grit are you looking for? I'm just kidding. You get a block with a couple different grits for it. Basically, as you go down, you can sharpen it or fine it more, and then the stones for it.
All right. Do you also have any like cooks utensils or anything as well?
I mean, we have our normal, like, that would be more general store, because they have
Gotcha.
like your whatever. Mine, I solely work with our wondrous items, swords, armor, shields, stuff that a general store wouldn't have. Kits.
Well, do you have like I mean, I'm probably sure that the hunters place probably has them, but like longbows and quivers.
Yeah, we have longbows and arrows. Our longbows are over there. They're of an oaken wood. The they're going to run you about 50 gold for the longbow. And then the bushel of arrows, which is 20, is 2 gold pieces each.
Okay. So what's the total? With the whetstone as well.
With the whetstones, how many bushels, and are you getting the longbow?
1 longbow and just a bushel of 20.
Would you like a string kit with that?
Sure.
And that'll be a gold piece on top.
Okay, so how
Basically,
much?
to add it, if you wanted to string the string, you could be able to take the string off and put a new one or a better one.
Oh.
And so your whetstones would be 2 gold. Did you get multiple or just one set?
1 set.
Okay, so that'd be 2, then 50, then 2, so that's 54 plus 1, so 55 in total.
55? Okay. Alright, 55 gold. Here you go.
All right. Thank you for your business, sir. And ma'am, for you? Yeah, I got that right here for you. That'll be... All right.
Oh my god.
Well, if you guys need anything else, I do have arcane items if any of you guys need any of those.
Okay. Actually, before I leave all the way, I remembered I've got some shit that I need to actually sell. I pull out a set of leather armor and a shield and see if he needs.
Oh yeah, I forgot to sell stuff.
So you're pulling out a sword and a shield?
Leather armor and shield.
Leather armor and shield.
I forgot to add the whetstone to my gear. God damn it.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me find that real quick.
Okay, and then I can go here. I can take that off of
He goes,
here.
yeah, I can give you 4 gold pieces for the armor, and for the shield, I can give you another 4. So 8 in total for the set and the shield. Or, yeah. No, 8, yeah.
No, that seems reasonable. I'll haggle you down on that wine. How about that?
Yeah, that's a good trade. The wine that I have is 20 gold. Because of its rarity, we don't get a lot here, and we can't make ours. But if you want, I could up the price and do just 10, and you just give me 10 gold for it, and you have yourself a bottle of wine.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. He goes into the back rooms, and it's not like out in the commotion. And he goes out, and it's a dark bottle with a cork and a kind of brown wrapper around it with a vine with a rotten tomato on it.
Nice. Oh, fucking goddamn it!
Wait, don't I have home?
Come on, D&D Beyond, get your shit together.
I think I actually have. One second. I already have it open.
Hey, just so you know, you could write a pretty lengthy description, and it'll have the whole thing. It won't. I put 20 gold piece bottle of wine with rotten tomato on it, and the whole word is there. So, and take away 10 gold.
It might be in here.
It's a good thing I looked at what some of these things do.
Okay, so it's not that. Where the frick? Where the
Yeah.
frick, dude?
Alright. I'd say I need to, for me at least, I got 2 stops.
However, I missed it. Okay. And so, is anybody buying any arcane goods?
I'm good for now.
What does he have?
Well, I have most. I don't have a lot, but I have your essentials for spellcasters and stuff like that.
You know what? Does he have charcoal and incense?
Yeah, I have a bushel right here.
Okay, I'll buy. If he has 2 worth, I'll spend 20 gold on it.
Yeah, and he takes 2 bags that are full of it, and he puts them on, and they're kind of hefty. And he goes, that'll be 20 gold.
Sounds good. Chinga, 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 chingy.
And he goes, are you a spellcaster by chance?
I am indeed.
Well, I have a couple of spells scrolls if you would like them. Obviously, you have to buy them, but...
Yeah, they're not free, man.
Yeah, they ain't free.
50. There, okay.
Where did I
What
write
spells... What are the spell scrolls?
I have...
You need me to pull that up?
I thought I had it right here, but I think I wrote it somewhere else.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You got the Wheel of Doom now.
Oh,
I think it was.
I have.
Oh God!
And
I
color
have 2
spray.
first levels. One called Featherfall, and another one called Color Spray.
Mm.
What was the second one?
Color Spray.
Ooh.
Color spray.
Flash
But I would have more, but a smaller creature came in and bought the other ones.
Fair enough. How much are these running?
They're 10 gold apiece.
I think I'll hold off.
No problem. They will more than likely be here.
Alrighty. Well, thank you, Arthur. I certainly appreciate it.
No problem. Say hi to Jess for me when you guys go over there.
Absolutely.
And you guys skippity-doo-dah on the way out of the general shop. And when you make it into the general shop, you see Jess. A brown hair, brown eyes, 5'2", your average girl, kind of a little dirty, stained hands from using the meat locker all the time and handling all that kind of stuff. She welcomes you in, and when you walk in, you'll just notice that it's a lot of gear for hunters, because this is basically the grocery store, and the things they need the most are stuff you would need for camping.
So, is there a hunting trap here?
There's rope and regular stuff. There's not a trap kit, but there's plenty of stuff you can use to make your own trap.
All right. I guess I could stock up on some rations.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
She goes, rations. I have either your regular jerkies, along with a little bit of some breads. I also have salted meats in barrels, which will keep them a little bit more fresher and not as jerky.
And jerky.
But they don't last as long as jerky, or as our dried meats do.
Yeah.
Do you have any dried fruits by chance?
The only thing I have are these reddish raspberry-looking ones, and these reddish berries.
I will go ahead and purchase about 5 days worth of dried meats and berries.
She goes, unfortunately, I only have one of each of the berries. They're kind of a rare commodity here, it's just scarce. We've kind of picked all the picks, and it's we can't really farm because of the situation.
I understand. Sky, is there anything particular you're looking for before I just buy them all out?
Not really. Just like jerky and stuff.
Okay.
Most of the dry food.
So do you want jerky, salted meats, or the berries? You'll get 2 bags of 100. That's 1 bag each.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's 100 berries.
A lot of fucking berries.
Yeah. I mean, they'll be gone in like a day, but still.
Okay.
Billy, how much did I tell you those berries were sold for?
It was like fucking. There was a lot of gold.
They're
Give me
expensive.
Yeah, let me fucking. I've got it.
It's like
I've got
you have the receipt, so I need you to.
I
got-
imagine they're fucking at least 10 gold.
It was something like that.
I think it was 10. We'll just say
Uh,
10 gold for.
it was 5 gold for 100 berries.
No, 5 gold. Okay. 5 gold for 100 berries, which I mean is expensive for berries.
Yeah.
That's a
So
lot.
10 gold in total, and what kind of ration meat would you like?
Just your plain old jerky, whether you have venison or beef.
We have a lot of venison and a couple of beef. Do you care, or I can do like a mix?
Surprise me.
You got it. She goes in. You said 5 days
Give or take, yeah.
for how many?
At
people?
least.
Just for me.
Just for you? Okay, no problem. And she goes in and she gets a barrel, she gets a sack that like it would be for like when you do the sack races, and she puts a bunch of meat in there, and it's 5 days. This will be 5 gold.
So 10 gold total. 5 gold for the
Total.
meat, 5 gold for the berries.
Yes, sir.
All right.
And then I'll just do the same, but just the bag of meat for 5 days worth. So 5
She goes-
gold.
Gets another one. Ellison, are you here? Eliton.
She disappeared. She got taken too.
She's gonna get 5 days worth also. So that's 2 bags of 5 days worth of rations. So 5 gold for each of you.
Okay.
I really hope this audio isn't echoing. That would be atrocious.
That would be great.
Oh,
I'm trying to look at something.
no. They need to put in. They need to put in like you being able to drag and drop these items.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Instead
it
of
being
searching
a
for 'em.
stash, be able to move it to your backpack, or
Yeah.
instead of having to delete it and then rewrite it in.
Oh, and make sure you guys fix your HP. I don't know if you guys
It long rested it.
Yeah, if you long rest, it should automatically do it.
Oh, I didn't long rest.
Real quick, hey Jess. By any chance,
I long rested.
I understand the mayor kind of has a chokehold on liquor in this town, but by any chance, do you have a secret supply?
I have a small bottle of bourbon, but it's about a they have the pints. It's about 16 ounces, about the size of a beer can.
Would you be interested in letting it go?
Well, depends on your price.
And then while he's doing that, I'm looking around for like cook's utensils and stuff as well. Just
You
looking down the
actually
aisles.
find a cook's kit.
Yeah, cook's utensils is what they're called. Yeah.
Let me look. Just gotta find it first. Yeah, you find a cook's utensils, and that's a gold piece.
All right. Easy.
How does 13 gold pieces sound?
Do 15, and I'll give it to you.
Fair enough. Done.
15 gold. Takes it and gives you a small, I think, pints or quarts or whatever of liqueur. Kind of looks like a Crown bottle.
For reference.
For reference. Hey, yeah, that's for reference.
Pry the marijuana in.
Not the Pride the Marijuana. I was trying to open my phone.
Okay. He lives.
She lives.
I thought I heard her for a second.
Yeah.
Cringe.
Alright, well, I'm done. That's all I really wanted.
Okay. I still got, if it's possible, the hunting trap at the hunter's place. Since we'll be on the road for a bit. Figured
Okay.
we could use some stuff.
So after this, are we gonna go back to the tavern or?
I was gonna go to the hunters.
He didn't listen for shit!
Yeah, I would say either the.
Well,
Well-
this was for a generalized group. Whore.
I'm gonna hang out with Sky. I mean,
Yeah. We're just chilling and walking around, I guess. Yeah, as well. Just taking in the sights.
Try muting and unmuting, Ellison.
I did.
Okay. Just had it muted. Cringe.
No, I didn't.
Cringe.
My computer wasn't letting me talk. I just switched over.
Do you need to buy anything?
Oh,
You bought
thank
5
you.
days of rations, which I took out of your inventory.
Okay.
And I don't think you really need anything else.
have we
Well-
happened to see Billy with us just kind of going from store to store?
No, you have not yet.
Okay.
So we're going to the hunter's place to meet back up with Macy if she's there.
Sure, yeah.
You got it.
Guys, should we be concerned about Billy?
It's a good question.
I mean, obviously
But-
no riots yet, but
I mean, yeah. I feel like if he had done something by now,
There's
we would
no
know.
riots yet. He's the only peaceful one. He was like, okay, guys, let's chill
Yeah,
in the
I
mayor's
feel-
office.
I feel like if he has decided, and I'm like kind of whispering this to you, I feel like if he like has decided to try to kill somebody, I feel like we would know by now.
I mean, that's fair.
So I think we're good. And then I think after the hunter's place, I want to go to the healing building to check on all the people.
Okay, so you guys are going to go to the hunter's place, or where they gather and blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Yep.
Blah, 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 blah. I don't talk like that. Sorry. So you guys are going to take a left towards a bridge. The gate's open, and there's a little banister, or whatever they call it, for archers can stand. Gate's open, and you guys can walk down it and go all the way around to the hunter's hut. Hunter's hut. So I'm gonna put that right now.
Hunter's hunt. Okay.
Okay, and then when you guys make it in, it kind of sounds like a tavern from the inside. But you also see groups of 3 to 4 hunters going in and going to like a reception area, and either collecting coin or like clocking in to go out for expedition. Basically, like to report that they're leaving.
All right.
You
Do
walk
we
in
see anybody familiar?
the only person you see is Macy, who's leaned up against what looks to be like a bar. And she's kind of like has her back against it with her arms on it, just chilling, kind of watching.
All right. Well. Yeah, I guess we'll walk over there and I guess say hi.
It's not how you spell it, but you'll get the gist.
Hey,
It was me typing fast. You got to roll it in D20, Aaron. Whatever 20.
I did.
Beyond.
I did.
Just had a
I did.
stroke. Good lord.
I did. I rolled it private.
You got to roll it in public.
I'm sending you to check your fucking Snapchat.
That does say it. Can confirm. Okay. Would anybody like to give any perception checks when they walk in?
I fucking knew it.
I mean, sure, I guess.
Go for it. You definitely don't have to, but you're more than welcome to.
I got a little.
Passive 12.
I
got a little naughty
dirty
20.
20. You just see a crowd, hunters, kind of ragged, but kind of look like they all look like Robin Hoods with different colors, leather armor, and then you just kind of see Macy, who's on the bar, just with regular clothes, no armor, a belt, bow on her back, arrows, quiver, but no armor.
That's odd. All right.
Zash, did you roll one?
No, I'm gonna use my passive. 12.
Yeah. You just see the kind of the same thing. Just nothing really catches your eye.
Yeah, I'm just kind of there.
And Ellison's just walking in behind y'all.
All right. Yeah, we'll just walk over to Macy, I guess.
And she just looks and doesn't say anything as you guys walk up.
Well, this is as far as I got.
Come on, Sky, you're a good shit.
I mean, really, all I got is
just a refresher. Tall, like built woman, like she's almost as muscular as a dude. Slim but thick and like broad shoulders, strong forearms. Blonde.
So Biscuit from Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah, blonde hair.
Oh, God.
She's taller than all of you. She's 6'2" with green eyes.
Oh yeah, that's the features that we see. Okay.
She is the Yummy Mommy, if you may.
She was the one at the front gate when we got here, correct?
She is the one
Yeah.
that escorted you to the mayor. And, she goes, I'm surprised you guys are still here.
Well, we're just stocking up on stuff and seeing how this town is, really, because we've never been to a place like this before.
A smirk kind of crosses her face. She goes, did you have fun with Ben?
I look away. I look away.
To be determined.
Well, seeing how you're still in this town, and I understand I'm a nice-looking woman, but you ain't got a stutter, big boy. And she's looking at you, Sky.
Okay.
And, it's alright. When you guys meet Thomas, you'll be better. He's a little bit more on the kinder
Being the
side.
owner of the Red Arrow?
No, it's, you'll find out. Well, just when you go see the mayor, you'll meet him.
Oh boy. All right.
I don't want to spoil the surprise.
Well, okay. I'm in search of hunting, a few hunting traps. Just one, if it's possible. We'll probably be able to use it on our journey.
And you can't make your own?
I mean, it's a full-on kit, not just normal supplies.
Yeah, but any one of these gentlemen, if they can be called gentlemen, can make their own.
To be perfectly honest,
And she's giving an interesting stare at Zash.
Okay. Well, obviously.
Not stare, but she has that smirk and is kind of looks like she's toying with you.
And be like, well, we don't have any expertise in this kind of thing.
So what are you doing all the way out here then if you have no expertise in hunting? And you don't look like you have a caravan of supplies for this town. Just more people.
Well, we picked them up on the way. We're actually on a quest to search for, and I look back at Ellison, her parents that have gone missing.
Well, you wouldn't be the only ones whose parents have either died or gone missing. Sorry for your loss. She looks at Ellison and says that. Heard.
I was like, is there gonna be a response? You gonna say something? Like,
It's not a loss yet.
I mean, that's fair.
it's fair, yeah. Gotta have hope.
Well, where did they get lost? You would have known that it was somewhere in between Littlemore and Dying Willow.
What God said.
What God
Hey.
said.
Yeah.
Well, then more
Repeat.
likely they're...
Yeah. Repeat what God said. Yeah.
And she goes, well, more than likely they're dead. Not a lot of people live when our caravans are attacked, or even wanderous travelers. The only person who's ever made it is some little flirt called Alfie.
Of course.
Okay.
I mean, if it helps, we are familiar with Alfie at least a little bit.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, we ran into him in Oaken Yard, actually.
Oh, so he's gonna be making a trip back here soon then.
Well,
I think he said something about that. I can't remember.
I can assure you he'll make it here safely, at least. The goblins that y'all have been dealing with are no longer.
What do you mean no longer?
I know you said we don't look like we've got much going for us, but we managed to take out the goblin camp that y'all called the Screaming Den.
Oh yeah? Well, what proof do you got of this?
Oh, Billy's not here.
All of those survivors at the healing tent.
You could have picked that over from a caravan coming this way. The aftermath, if you may. I don't know
Whoa.
if you've noticed, this town isn't very trusting to strangers.
Oh no, he
So-
noticed.
I pull out the white cloth that I got from the first goblin camp
Oh
with
god.
the sigil of the Ragworth clan on it. I show her that.
And she sees it, and she waves over, and she goes, Marty, bring out the pet. And another gentleman from the table looks over, nods, and goes into one of the back rooms. And you hear kind of a struggle. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Ooh, big
Get
boy.
off me.
He said, "Get off me."
And he brings out a goblin in chains.
Oh.
Just a chain on his neck, kind of like Gollum was when they were going to the Black Gate, but it's a chain instead of a rope.
As soon as I see the goblin, I ball up the cloth so they cannot see it, and immediately ask Macy. Fuck! I just lost my train of thought. Where did y'all find this goblin?
No, he's just one of the ones we didn't kill. He hid behind a tree stump during a skirmish with a group of them. Man,
Does he speak common?
so. Speak, Wart. Yes. And he says in Goblin.
Okay. Wait, he says yes in goblin?
In Common, sorry.
Okay. What clan are you from?
The the Goblin Clan, and he says that, and the handler smacks him across the face. Tell him the truth.
I open my palm to show him the Ragwort tribe. I said, "Is this your clan?" In Goblin, actually.
With that, you have now drawn speaking in Goblin, you have now drawn the attention of the entire bar.
That's fine.
As the air becomes still, and about 20 to 30 hunters and Macy are now intently staring at you. Some of them hands other weapons, but not drawn.
That's fine. I don't pay them any mind.
And
is this your clan?
In Goblin, in a whisper, he goes, yes.
Okay. Is Zorgoth the leader of your clan alone, or is he a leader of a much bigger army?
The group, some of the hunters stand up and unsheath their bows from their backs. I'm assuming you're still talking in Goblin.
Yes.
The handler looks at Macy for confirmation, and her still on a kind of a calm but alert manner waves them off and lets you guys continue. What was the question again?
Is Zorgoth the leader of the Wagwort tribes, or is he a leader of a much bigger army?
I don't know of the. Again, with a whisper, the Ragworth tribe. I just know of Kodak. I mean, Zargoth is higher up, higher than him, but I don't see him.
Okay. So with
now
him
I'm looking at
bringing
the
up,
ground, preparing for another
I'm
strike.
I'm just thinking in my head. I'm not saying this out loud, but so with him bringing up Kodak, that definitely means he's from Screaming Den. He knows Zorgoth, so Zorgoth is definitely higher up.
Mm-hmm.
Do I in Goblin still? Do you know
The Muppet Man? No.
Do you know of any information that we could use against Zorgoth?
I mean, no. Nobody knows anything about him other than he's just the high leader. I mean, we're not allowed to ask questions, or we end up like them filthy humans. Snarls over at the handler.
In common, I look back up to Macy and ask her, how much information have you been able to get out of this goblin?
We just know about the camp, Kodak, the leader, which we haven't been able to get to, the humans that they take, and that's all. We actually answered all the questions that we know about.
God damn it. We would have been able to resolve this a lot quicker. I know exactly what we should have done.
Uh-oh. So I look at her, and I apologize for speaking in Goblin. It's just something that I've picked up, knowing that in my travels, I'm likely to run across goblins. So having the ability to possibly negotiate with them might save my life, might give me information that I need.
I nod and be like, I don't speak Goblin or understand it, but I trust him.
She waves off the other hunters and they go sit back down, but the cheerful mood of the tavern goes back up, but just slightly. Everyone's still on edge.
Yeah. I was waiting for. I was gonna do a deflect missiles if possible. if any arrow was shot, I was going to catch it.
Sky, do you have anything that you can think of to might possibly ask him?
No, not right. Not really. No. I mean, do you relay your information to us,
Yes.
or like the
so-
fact that he is?
Yeah, to the whole group, including Macy and the handler and everybody.
Okay, just
I
out
say-
loud.
Yeah. In our brief conversation, from what he's telling me, you have all the information that he has because they don't tell him anything because of how low in the ranks he is. But I didn't even bring up Kordak, and the fact that he brought up Kordak before I did means he is from the Screaming Den because Kordak's corpse is currently laying there.
And that's what I realized we should have brought with us.
Yeah, I thought about that as we were talking. I mean, Billy has all the years, but we don't know where Billy is.
Out of character, Kodak blew himself up. His body disintegrated.
It's
Oh,
charred.
fair enough.
It's charred.
Fair
We still could have brought it though.
No, he went to Smithereens. Remember, he was the blast zone.
Yeah, everything in the center got disintegrated.
I don't know. I heard it. I heard a charred body was there. So
Extremely charred. and
yeah, that's
smoldering
what I
up.
remember. That's what I
But I
remember.
wouldn't say disintegrated.
I
Like
remember
when you leave a
disintegrated.
brisket
So did
on
I.
fire too long.
I remember that specifically. That's why I was like, we should have brought his.
And I kind of turned my attention to Ellison and Sky at this point, but I tell them Zargoth is much higher in ranks than Kordak. Kordak was the leader of the Screaming Den. Zorgoth, even this guy doesn't know much knowledge of because no one knows much of anything of Zorgoth himself.
Say on my face, I guess you could see it change multiple times as you're like continuing this conversation. As frustration, anger, puzzled, but understanding that he is a lower rank and wouldn't understand,
Ow, my toe.
or know anything about,
My gripper.
our situation.
Oh.
But eventually I nod in agreement.
Elliston, by chance, do you have anything to ask?
No, not that I can think of.
Where's my mother, bitch? That was my first thought.
Yeah.
I guess
I mean,
I look over. Go ahead.
As you like say that to her, I kind of just do the same thing. I look at her and be like, "Hey, I know that we're trying, and have a little bit of information, but it's not much we can go off of. And all I remember and know is that they were last seen in between here and Littlemore, meaning the Screaming Den. But obviously we were there. We conquered the place. There were no signs of them there. But this is our only lead. If he somehow saw them before he got captured, there's a possibility. But we literally are grasping at straws here. We have no idea what leads we need and which direction to even go in. So I would say we need some direction, at least, before we just go on a wild goose chase.
Could you say one direction? Sorry.
Hey yo, baby, bye
Yeah.
bye bye.
Oh God. But that's just my thought. Is we need some drive.
Then I guess ask him if he knows, if he has seen my parents.
Are you asking or? Are you telling the group that?
Are you telling Zash too? I guess.
I guess I'm telling Zash.
Okay.
Sorry, you'll have to repeat it. I'm multitasking at the moment. All right, go ahead. So, does he know anything basically about your parents?
Yeah.
Okay. How would you like me to phrase it? Do you want me to just be like, have you come across any blueskins? Have you come across any elves?
Blueskins.
Okay. Okay, so I look back at the goblin, and in goblin, say, would you, in all of your ambushes, in being on the road, surveying caravans as they go by, whether you're going to attack or not, did you manage to see any blueskins?
Blueskins?
Possibly pointy ears.
They don't have pointy ears, but they stalk the forest. We used to
Just as a means of camping?
I guess you could say that, but they're not the friendliest of creatures.
Interesting.
During this talk, Sky, give me a Constitution saving throw. Keep going.
What?
So.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
7.
Okay. Go ahead, Josh.
What do you mean by they weren't the most? What did he say? Not, he didn't say welcoming. What did he say?
Friendly.
They're not friendly, yeah.
What do you mean by that? Like they didn't look friendly, or they didn't act friendly, or?
Well, in their, I can't. He goes, I'm sorry, I can't tell you more. I just can't tell you more.
Is there a particular reason?
Well, I may not like my life now, but I would rather be here than dead.
Okay. With that being said, hold on, let me find. I need to make sure I still have some. Okay, yes. I pull out a small piece of copper wire, and I send a message to him.
Okay.
No one, and I tell him, still in Goblin, so he knows it's me. No one can hear you. This is a message between just you and I. You can respond to this message if you want to. Again, no one can hear you. I will assure your safety.
He responds with, I would tell you more, but if you were to find them, they would, and not kill them, they would figure it out. It's the only thing I can give you. It's a group of 5 bluish creatures that stalk the forest looking for travelers camping. That's all. That's all I can tell you. That if they find out at all, they'll do more than kill me.
Trying to think of a way that he can respond without responding. Does this have, and obviously this is back in everybody talk, does this have anything to do with the fog?
Yes.
Okay. And I look at Macy and tell him that he can't give me any more information. I keep running into dead ends with anything that I'm asking him at this point, so
Trevor, do you have? Are you having a backpack, or what do you use to carry your stuff?
Yeah, I do have a backpack. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Gotta go to your inventory. Okay. What do we want to do from here?
I'll go ahead and ask Macy, is there anything like what do your jobs look like as far as the hunting guild? Or the hunting hub?
Well, we just look for food to keep the. We can't do much with the goblin camp if we go too far. With our groups not being big, we can't fight them off, and we don't have a lot of hunters. About 20 to 30. We may be good at fighters, but we could never take on their camp.
Well, I can again assure you, you can now travel safely further up north, but it won't be as fruitful as you're hoping it to be because the lands up there are so barren.
Well, it's not that we're worried about it being barren. We know it's barren. It's if we get anywhere close, our scouts, if you may, end up dead.
The only thing I can suggest is going to the healer's tent and hopefully some of your scouts didn't meet the demise that you were anticipating.
She waves off to a table of people who aren't drinking. They've heard the conversation, and she waves to go look at the healing tent. And a group of 4 to 5 rangers get up and go.
A group of 4 to 5. So is there a midget?
4 to 5.
Is it 4.5?
It's a.
They're a halfling.
It's your perception with them all getting up from their table, and you're not really facing them. You just catch out of their eye that this group of people leave.
I got you. I'm fucking with you.
With a passive of 16, do I see?
You see a group of people getting up and going out the door.
All right.
I don't know if you'll know this information, Macy, but by chance, do you know of anything around this area that elves would happen to be a part of?
No. There hasn't been an elf to dying Willow ever. It's usually just the humans in the caravans and not the heroes in the caravan, the people in the caravans, and then your heroes that come down from Oaken Yard or just travelers who are too stupid to come this way.
Okay. Just curious. I've heard many things about them, and I didn't know if there was a specific location that they tried to be a part of.
No. Gwen already told me about the information she gave you about the mansion.
Yes.
That's the only thing in the area that we will not risk going.
Gwen only gave us basic information of it. Do you know what lies inside that mansion?
Well, it's a
or
rundown mansion that was deserted about 30-ish years ago after the goblins kind of raided it, or what seems. We don't get that close. It's haunted by what looks to be a minimum of 5 ghouls on the outside. No telling how many are on the inside. Ghouls are easy enough to kill when they're in the open, but we are ranged fighters, not close. And it would be... we can't risk losing hunters, especially with the scarcity of game.
Believe me, I completely understand that.
That's valid.
But if there's the old... what I know is that there's an old ruler of Dying Willow stayed there and housed the gem of the people, which is the white gem that he held around his neck as a necklace. And he also had a secret storage for backup materials, equipment, goods, just in general. It was a backup in case something bad happened, which unfortunately never got to use it because it attacked there and we couldn't respond quick enough. But the goblins there, we couldn't risk going in without any soldiers, so we had to stand by as only a couple people, the maidens, and the family, the leader, his wife, and his 2 daughters.
Okay.
Are they still alive? Or no?
It's been 30 years since anybody's seen them since the raid, so I would probably assume not.
Alright.
But again, if I don't ask much from strangers, but if you truly have destroyed the camp like you said, then 5 to 10 ghouls should be nothing for a group of heroes like yourselves.
I mean, I kind of already planned to head that way. Just because I spotted it coming in. So it piqued my interest. And now hearing more information about it, it seems doable.
The last thing that I have for Macy is, if y'all plan on going up to the Goblin Camp up north, I highly recommend doing it quicker than later, because Zorgoth, he managed to get away from us. So he may be sending reinforcements to try to build that camp back up. He may just leave it as a lost cause. I don't know. But if y'all plan on going over there to see what y'all can find, I highly recommend doing it soon.
I don't know of any Zargoth, but...
Or to confirm that we've said what we've done.
I mean, and Zash says this, I mean, I don't need validation. I know what we were capable of doing. I just want to make sure no one else gets hurt.
I already planned that after the people in the tent confirm and come back, they were going to also go.
Okay.
Alright.
That's all I got. If y'all got anything, that's on you guys. Oh shit, fat.
No, I'm done now. I think we're good. I think we know what we're going to next. Have a plan to. At least.
And I'll do this as we leave, just to not mess with Macy anymore. But I'd like to talk about what we're doing. If we're staying another night, if we're going to go do the mansion before and then stay another night and just kind of figure out what we're doing. But like I said, we can leave Macy before we do all that.
She suggests, well, since you guys are planning on doing whatever, you should probably go see the mayor again. Thomas knows you're here and is waiting.
It was already on my agenda.
And so with the this is just for Trevor. With the Constitution saving throw, you feel a cold sensation on your back, and the thing I sent you happens.
Okay.
All right, and that is that. And so what are we doing now?
Is this possible? I don't know. Probably not.
Please don't murder the whole village.
No. I don't know, because it is a cold sensation, would anything on me flare up?
No.
Like, nothing? Like,
Well,
not
you'd have to list it, because I'm not 100% sure of everything you have, but...
the tattoos?
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. What happens, happens, I guess. Alright.
I'd say the only thing that you guys would see is that Sky kind of like does a shiver. Like, ugh. That's but it's not cold in here.
Oh yeah, we were inside, right? I, for some reason, thought we were talking to her outside the building.
Just talking to the bar.
Yep. Well, I guess I guess we're leaving and going back to the mayor's house.
We can head in that direction at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you said you wanted to go to the healer's tent, didn't you?
I mean, they already went to go check, so it was really just to see how everybody's doing, but if they were going to do it anyway, just to check on, well, one, their own people, if any of them are there, then that's fine. Really, it was just to see if everybody was doing alright.
Okay.
Well, what's the going bounty on the gym? Getting the gym from the mansion.
You see Billy drop down from the rafters as you guys are walking outside, and he goes, "So, what's this gem that I heard about?"
What's up, buddy? I was actually concerned about you. I mean, I haven't seen you all morning.
I've just been out and about town, hanging out with the guys.
Were you able to get any kind of information at all by chance?
For pertaining to what?
Just anything in general that you're willing to share, whether it be the mansion. I'm assuming you heard most of what happened with me and the goblin.
Yeah, I was there.
Just any information, really, just in general. I mean, if not, that's fine. I mean,
No, I know what you guys know.
Fair enough.
Useless rogue.
Yeah, but I will. What's going? You know, they wanted to go get this gem, but what's the bounty on the gem?
I honestly don't know. I don't think they really said.
Yeah, they haven't really said anything. I think
I feel like if anybody would know, it'd probably be the mayor, because since it does seem like it's like a somewhat family heirloom,
yeah.
and I feel like he would probably have the best knowledge and maybe a good price on it compared to everybody
All I'm
else.
saying is it might be worth getting, but it might not be worth giving it back.
I mean, if there's an armory in this mansion, I am fine with finding what is in that armory and trying to keep some of it. So
Ash quickly suggests. He kind of whispers it. I say we go back to the tavern real quick and just kind of discuss amongst ourselves with no one around.
in a room.
Exactly.
All right.
Okay.
So heading back to the tavern.
Guess so.
Can you go talk to Gwen Stacy?
Gwen,
That's
a
funny.
little bitch.
Mm.
Is she dead? Oh wait, no, this is before, so technically she's not.
This is way before. Way before.
Way before. This is like ancestor levels before.
Yeah.
Actually, this is the little girl from Demon Slayer.
The
The
Little girl.
you're talking about
the
Which
helper
little girl?
for Muzin or whatever his name is. Not
Oh.
Muzin. For Ubakachi, whatever the fuck you say his name.
I haven't seen the new season, so
She's in whenever they meet the master of the Hishara. It's the little white
Hashirama.
the Hashirama.
Hashira, yes.
Is this like one of your favorite animes and you don't know any of the fucking names?
Dude, all the names are
Dumb.
like trying to speak the fucking dwarven names from Fantasy Name Generator.
um,
But
Alright,
this woman,
well.
Is it the wife or the two little girls?
The two. The two.
Yeah, which one are you referring to? Because one of them is his wife.
No, I don't know if it's his wife. It's just the one that takes care of him.
There's three of them. There's the wife and the two daughters,
Well,
the twins.
I'm pretty sure only one of them has white hair.
They all have white hair.
Do they?
Brother,
I don't
do you need to go rewatch this shit?
I only remember the white hair and two brown hair.
All right, we kick open the tavern doors.
We walk into the spitty spittoon.
Yeah.
The salty spittoon.
The salty pastille. Yeah.
Roll a who's first.
Apparently, fucking Sky.
Yeah, I guess I am. Yeah.
A dexterity saving throw.
All right.
I'm just kidding. You don't. I was gonna say there's a trap.
Oh, it's a 14, but
there's a trap.
It's a 14. I probably still make it.
Well, maybe.
They knew we were coming back. They want all of our gold.
Yeah.
You got a lot of it.
I don't have a lot.
I don't know. I spent it all.
Fucking fortune earlier on shit that's not spells.
Oh, Billy, you don't have a lot?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
No, I don't.
Crazy.
Yeah, I feel like someone robbed me.
Damn, somebody robbed the rogue? That
I feel like
sucks.
you were trying to rob me earlier. Well, I thought that's what the perception check was about.
I thought you were gonna try to rob somebody.
I thought
With
about
a nat
it.
20
but
stealth.
I didn't want to do all that.
Alright, well, we're back at the tavern. We go back to a room, I guess.
Does anybody want ale before we go upstairs?
Sure.
I want berries or something like that.
You have
Trail
berries.
So, wine?
Trail mix.
Oh, okay.
Trail mix.
Well, you said berries, but something like that. So,
you say
berries
you
turn into
want-
wine.
Would you say you want some king's nuts?
Oh my
I have
god.
plenty. They were selling them at the fair.
Were they?
Yeah, I got a pair and put some in my mouth. They're pretty good.
Bruh.
So,
That's royalty for you.
I'll buy three mugs of ale, and then I'll just give Billy some of the berries that I bought earlier.
Okay, 3 mugs of ale. Wow, no ale for Ellison? Crazy.
I
I'm
said
okay, thank
three.
you though.
I said Billy said he's not drinking.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't drink a lot.
So that's 2 refused, so
Fine, I'll get 2. Okay. Was that like 5 silver?
how much?
Copper. 2 copper.
They're not terribly expensive.
Just throw in a silver or
It'll be
2.
a silver apiece, so 3 silver.
Sure.
Sure,
Don't
you
know
don't
if
know
I'm
math.
What do you mean I don't know math? 1 silver apiece, he bought 3. That's 3 silver.
Me and Elson aren't drinking.
I
But
bought
he still
2.
bought... Oh, I thought you said you still bought 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Heard. So,
Alright,
2
so
silver.
me and Scott got some ale.
Yep.
Okay, so we go upstairs. Zash breaks down into the full, like, white girl. Oh my god, guys, like... No, I'm kidding.
Oh, this is what you sound like when you're drunk? Jesus.
No, last session you found out what happened when Zash gets buzzed. Tries to fucking fight the world, apparently.
Nah, just a mayor.
He's an angry drunk.
It's just the mayor.
He's an angry drunk.
Yeah.
He's
I'm
the-
typically not. Tyler fucking... He struck a nerve.
Let's try to fit nerves. What are you talking about? Billy was like, whoa, guys, let's calm down. And then Sky was like, all right, we probably should chill. And then the redneck said something, and he was like, this motherfucker's gonna die. And I was like, wait.
Smacking.
Yeah, I was like, I'm done. I'm gonna lean up against the wall. I'm out. I was like,
Okay.
I tried.
So, Ellison, the goblin said he knew nothing about any blueskins, except one thing, not pertaining to your parents. And I tell them that Did the goblin say that the blue skin and the fog shit was there five? Was there a number incorporated with how many there were?
He
5
said
blue
5.
creatures. 5 blue creatures.
Okay. So Zash tells them, I don't know what race, what these things were. I don't know if they were monsters. I have no idea. But the goblin told me that the fog, fuck.
Would any of us know of any of these like creatures, like kind of like myths or monster lore type thing?
Well, hold on. Before that, we might not get any of this information because I think
Drunk.
I was asleep when the fog rolled in.
We were all asleep.
I wouldn't have even known about the fog. Sky
We were all
was the
asleep.
only one that made a perception check high enough to see the fog coming in.
Well, and Billy saw the fog too, and then fell asleep after because he was on watch.
Okay. I mean, me even asking the goblin about that would strictly be if Billy or Sky told me about the fog.
So you didn't ask him about the fog first. You asked him if he'd ever seen any blue skins, and he said the only ones I've seen are unfriendly. And you're like, where are they unfriendly? And there's 5 blue skinned creatures, humanoids, that basically stalk the forest for camping
For anybody
adventurers.
that stops.
And then after that, you asked him if it had anything to do with the fog. So you can just scratch if it had anything to do with the fog, but you can tell us about the blue skins.
Yeah, so I definitely tell y'all about that. If one of y'all happened to mention the fog during our whole escapade with the Goblin Camp, I would have asked that. If not,
I mean,
then that
it
question
wasn't-
gets wiped.
It wasn't an oddity. It was just fog. So I mean, I wouldn't have mentioned it.
Okay. Sky?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that I was dead as a doornail, so I was knocked out first, I think.
So was it
No.
Billy? Was it you that made the perception check?
I'm pretty sure
No,
it was Sky.
Was I?
Sky stayed. So it was basically.
No,
do a
you
perception
said-
check. It was a intelligence.
Yes, but
Constitution
you
saving
said
throw. And
you
then,
said I guess yes, but you also said that I was not, or me and Zash were asleep.
yeah,
and-
but you rolled with disadvantage. You still rolled high enough.
Oh, okay.
It was the only thing.
But I
He
was still
said that
asleep though.
He said
So-
regardless if we passed the whiz save or not, that we were going to be knocked out and basically put to sleep.
Yeah, we would still be knocked out anyway.
You just you like inhaled the fog and you like opened your eyes and caught a glimpse of the noise, but then went asleep.
What the fuck?
So it was like a lucid dream.
Well, so whenever he tells us about these blue creature humanoid things, would any of us know of any types of like predators or like mythos types, basically like tall tales that your parents or something would tell you?
Is that a history
I mean,
check, or
what's
what
that?
So,
Actually,
that would be
no.
yes, that would be a history check from
Yeah.
from anybody that would like to.
Yeah, you can give me a history check.
So I mean, I'd do it. I'll do it just to see if the monastery knew about it. Yeah, nope.
Yeah,
That's a 5.
definitely.
That's a 5.
Being the like weaker race of the mouse folk, I would imagine my parents would have told me stories about different types of creatures to be aware of.
Well, you still need to give me a history check. See if you can
I got it.
remember.
19.
Hey,
The only thing that you can remember is a kid's tale of these bluish stalkers that would haunt the forest. They just people called them stalkers because they followed the group, and when the group was weak or sleeping, and that's when they would take over. It was an old wives' tale.
That's why we had to be home for bedtime.
Yeah. It was a story your mom basically told you to, but you rolling that high enough history check, remember it, and it kind of lands home. No pun intended.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that that I would know him as Blue Man, the Blue Man.
That just happened to be a part of a group.
No. So basically, the story is kind of like the boogeyman, but don't be out in the forest at night. You know, come home, or the Blue Man's gonna get you. Basically. So I would be like, well, the Blue Man's not real, right?
According to what that goblin said, there is a group that either protects the forest or attacks invaders regardless.
Well, so far, we haven't run into any of them. If that is the case.
I've never seen a Blue Man.
I mean, I haven't.
Correct. So none of you have seen a Blue Man.
I mean, never mind.
I mean, I did watch this one YouTube video once.
Well, I was going to look over at Ellison because isn't she blue?
Yeah, but she's a woman.
She's not a female.
It's like, but she's a
I'm
woman.
green. I mean,
I got blue hair, but that's about it.
Also, Zash
Blue Man
pulls out
eat
the
children.
What about children?
The Blue Man eats children.
That
Well-
only children?
Well, if that's the case, then we have to kill them.
I mean, if that's the case, we ain't gotta fucking worry about it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we don't have to worry about being eaten by him, I guess, but...
Wait. Really? Aren't you like 12?
I'm not a kid.
How old are you?
I'm not a kid. You
I mean,
mature.
you're small enough to be considered a kid.
It said the mouse folk mature to adulthood at 4, so I'm pretty fucking. I'm wise.
I
Not really
mean,
wise. My wisdom is
main thing
low.
would be, do the blue man know that?
Did you the blue man know
I don't know. We had a kid in my
Yes.
village go missing once, and my parents said the Blue Man got him.
So a cat fucking matures at 4 too, but doesn't mean they're wise. They're just assholes.
So at this point, Zash pulls out of his backpack the letter, or the ledger of the slave purchases / trades. And I tell them that I found this.
And you sprawl it out on the floor, and I can't read it.
Doesn't matter if it's
Is it in Goblin?
Yeah. It is
So
I can't read it either. What did it say?
So I kind of go bit by bit, and I'm making sure I am as quiet as possible at this point, because even if somebody doesn't misconstrue this as like non-context shit, this still sounds bad. But I go on and on about, this is all the slaves that they had, this is how much each one is purchased or traded for, and I specifically emphasize the fact that there were 2 elves.
They have prices on there?
They do. Each human was 50 gold apiece, and each elf was 200 gold apiece.
But I wonder if it's for a specific reason. What if they were, like,
Nobility
just
or some shit.
as a thing, either nobility or essentially a blue-skinned elf, which is pretty rare.
Well, and I don't even think it necessarily had to be blue skin elf.
I mean,
It could
it's
just been
fine.
elf
Yeah.
in general,
Or
because-
it could just, yeah, so that's what I'm saying. We have 3 options here. Either it's nobility elves, or it's just elves in general, or the other option is they're sea elves.
Yes.
I mean,
So
they're rare for here, yeah.
And you said,
that's what I'm talking about. Is we're pretty
y'all-
far inland.
you said that this ledger was 2 to 3 months prior.
Yeah, it has a date which was 2 to 3 months ago.
Okay. And I keep
So
saying
what-
purchase or trade. Does it specify if it was purchased or traded?
No, it's just a manifesto, like a receipt.
Okay.
Trade log.
Yeah. It's shoddy. It basically has the date, where it was sent to, who wrote it, and what was in it. It's,
Okay.
Where's
no,
the-
it's compared
My
to
next
professional
question.
documents you've seen. It is completely
it
different on
compared?
par.
2
Where's the
questions
center?
for God.
Okay.
Does it have Kordax or Zorgoth's signature of some sort?
It just has Kodak, which is just his name.
Okay, so it's from the Streaming Den itself, so it's going to be Kordak. And does it say that the elves were purchased or traded, and if so, what day?
It just has the manifesto. You would assume this is when they left or were either picked up, and how much money they got for each. And then
Okay.
it just basically said where they were going, which was the mud
Where-
pits.
The mud pits?
You said they got sent to the mud pits, correct?
We have no idea where that is.
No, we do not.
No, you do not.
Maybe. Did you ask the fucking goblin down there? The mud pits are?
I did not.
Sure didn't.
I mean, it's not like he's going anywhere. We can still ask him.
Sure isn't. You can certainly try.
They spoke to us, and that weird dude spoke goblin, so now they don't know, and they just killed him.
Yeah. That's what could have happened.
Yeah.
Just
Right
think of
as
it
we
as,
left.
Dobby, but not so nice.
I was thinking about that. I was thinking of house elves from fucking Harry Potter.
No,
The one in Sirius Black expansion.
yeah,
The
that's
grumpy
the one
one?
that I want. That fucking
Yeah, that one, the
grumpy-ass
grumpy
one.
one. Yeah.
Um,
has given Dobby a sock.
so, I tell the group that the elves were split out between 2 and 3 months ago to a place called the Mud Pits. The only thing I can think of at this point is asking the mayor if he might know, but I know he doesn't live in
Yeah.
town, so I doubt it.
Well, we still gotta go meet back with him. We said we were gonna get back with him today.
Okay,
So-
pause conversation real
And-
quick. Sky, you hear what sounds to be like a whisper in your ear, into your right ear.
Okay.
Nobody else hears it, just you.
Okay.
It basically catches your attention. It's
Can you put
it's
that on?
unintelligible or like auto. It just sounds like a soft whisper into your ear.
So Voldemort's speaking to you.
Perception.
It's like
Yeah.
it's like,
Okay.
but like a young girl voice.
Okay, I don't
Oh,
like
no.
that. I don't like that.
Oh no.
So-
Ellison.
Just
FBI, open up!
oh god.
Oh Jesus!
That was your weave.
Oh God, not mid swig.
Was there anything else I needed? Was there anything else we needed to talk about in private? Oh, Billy, the gym. That situation.
We got. I mean, the gym. It's. I don't know.
They said that it was shaped like a necklace, so
Here's the thing.
I don't know.
It's shiny.
If we can, it's shiny. I want it. I want to get it. For sure. But I don't know if giving. if they're not going to pay us enough to give it back to them, then I don't want to give it back to them. I just want to keep it.
So
Okay, but here's the ultimatum. If we do get it back, and if we tell them that we got it back, but if they're not going to pay it, then
Why
We
are
will
we
most-
telling that we got it?
I mean, we don't have to. But I'm just
We-
saying,
we
if
should-
it does come up in conversation, or
Here-
it seems that way because we've talked to so many people now about it.
Here's the
Um,
thing. Let's talk to the mayor, see how much he's willing to pay for
Really,
us.
really wants
See what
this
the
gym.
bounty is. See what the bounty is on this gym. And if we're at an agreeable price, then we'll go retrieve it and return it. But if we're not at an agreeable price,
I'm
we're
going
not
to.
going to go retrieve it, but we are going to go get it.
Okay, I agree. However, I'm going to be completely honest with you. You see the state that this town is in. I doubt
What
they
do you
have.
do?
I doubt that they have enough in to comparable bounty size for this thing, even though it is supposed to be their protection charm.
I will say I do and don't disagree with you, Sky, because
Protection charm, but you go for it.
these the mayor specifically said that they have several carts and convoys coming through here for resources.
Yeah,
So
they have-
whether or not they're getting money from like the realm itself, like a taxes kind of thing,
Yeah,
or
they have taxpayer money.
Yeah,
Money.
Yeah, but it might not even. It might just be just enough. Like, you never know, because with how they're hunting, with where they're hunting, half of the forest is destroyed and withered. There's barely any game here.
What is a single gem going to do for them?
Hell if
So-
I know.
So
The-
your point, I get your point. I get your point. They're not the
My
wealthiest
point-
and
yes.
most well-off city.
That
So
is
they
my
might not be
point.
able to pay us.
That is exactly what I'm
That-
talking about.
That with that point in mind, why would they need the gem? They don't need the wealth.
So, Billy, to try to go on what you're grasping at, the one of the things that I can think of as far as a deceivable kind of thing is we go, we clear it out. If we find the gem, we find the gem. But if we do find the gem, one of us stays out of town. And when we go talk to the mayor, we're just like, yeah, I mean, we weren't able to find it. We lost one of our members, yada yada. And we can try to deceive them that way.
Or we could just go see how much he's willing to pay for it, and if we don't like how much he's paying, we can leave town and stop by on the way out of town,
I mean,
and then just not come back to town.
there is that option.
the only problem that will happen in the with that option is if we leave town and we clear it out and we don't come back, they're obviously going to realize that the mansion is no longer occupied. So then they would go investigate, not find the gem, and know exactly who has it.
No,
Yeah.
they wouldn't.
I mean, they would assume. Let's be real.
They would assume because 2 people have already told us about it.
Bro said, nuh-uh.
No, not us.
Not
Me.
Nah, we're heroes. We wouldn't do anything like that.
Yeah, we totally
Yeah.
wouldn't.
Well, have you told anybody your names?
Yeah, but are
I
they
mean-
gonna forget a fucking turtle, a mouse, and a blue elf?
I mean, they have seen some of our hero cards, so
I was about to say, I know.
I don't know if
Ah,
our
you're
if,
right.
I don't
You're
know
right.
if I don't know if it was the side that has our name on it, but
I know Sky did try to show the mayor. I don't know if the mayor paid attention to it, but
no, he caught a glimpse of it, but he didn't see what it said.
Big titty girls.
and on top of that, Billy, with us going back to the mayor today, he may ask us our names and shit like that. So
Yeah,
Big names.
if we really
Guys.
if we really want to, I know this is like way out of character for me, but if we want to keep our names hidden, we can just say the name of our group and just go with that.
Or make up a new group name out of the list of names.
That is exactly what I'm saying.
Hold up. Isn't the mayor a drunk?
He is.
So
Well-
I'm sure the man doesn't even remember half his life.
So,
I think he does.
I was going to
I
say, the
think he
only
does.
thing that I countered that argument with is drunks, they typically are drunk all the time, so they remember more of it because they're never not drunk.
Oh, Ellison, something you didn't hear last session. The reason he was been drinking is that the goblins killed his daughter 4 months ago.
I know.
Oh, heard.
Yeah, she
I
knows.
watched the video.
Fine,
bitch.
never mind. Fine, sorry,
Get
my
right-
bad.
Get
Go
right,
ahead,
John.
continue. Sorry.
He's got the insider scoop.
Listen,
Sky
you made my
tells me
scripts a
everything
little.
at work.
I mean, fair enough.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I did. I mean, she wasn't here, so I was like, I had to tell her something.
But yeah, no, I agree with everything. We need to go talk to the mayor. I'm not opposed to giving him a fake name.
Ooh, my foot.
But if we end up not liking the agreement, going and extinguishing this mansion, and not showing back up, they're 90% gonna assume we have the gem.
What's the law on finders keepers?
I mean, you're not wrong, because they obviously aren't going back to that motherfucker.
Yes, what's the law on that? How are they gonna prosecute us? Basically,
I mean, they will get officials involved. I mean, I know we're old school timey right now, but there still is trials and government.
yeah. But what's
Yeah, it's a monarchy, by the way. Is the
what's the course of action? So the mansion is overrun with ghouls, so it's basically a dungeon. What's saying that anything we find in there, gold, weapons, anything that they can't confiscate that too?
Well, gold and weapons and armor and any other accessories, it's not something as quote unquote big as this gym. They're not going to care about any of that. They will consider that compensation for us getting rid of everything, because we could then turn around and sell all that stuff for gold.
And succeeding, yeah.
Look, you can't. It's not every day you see a shiny from this far away. So,
But I did. But I did.
But I did too. I did too.
But I'm just saying what you were asking about, though. Like, they will consider anything we find in there compensation as reward for us clearing it,
I get
other
that,
than the
but-
gym.
well,
get
the
that.
whole reason they asked you to go was to get the supplies from the.
Yeah,
Doomsday
I am all for helping out this town in any way that they need it, because by the looks of it, they do need it, but
Because he's got
not
the hots
really.
for Macy.
And that is not what I'm saying. And, little help goes a long way.
Fucking
And
Billy's
if-
over there like uppies.
if our names do get out there, hopefully it'll be like, oh hey, these adventurers came to help our town. Otherwise, it'll be like, oh, these little bags just stole our stuff.
They didn't. They're being douchebags about us saving the fucking prisoners from the camp.
Well, just the mayor, but
Yeah. Well, no, honestly, like the way that you were speaking, Macy
didn't
kind of
want 'em.
seemed the same way.
Macy saw a baby on her doorstep and she kicked it.
It's essentially what the first interaction was, yeah.
well, yeah, fair enough.
First interaction with, yes. But either way, I'm fine with doing whatever. We can just leave if we want to. That's fine.
I mean, technically, we don't have to go get rid of them. I mean,
But,
this
yeah.
is this town's problem.
I am just thinking about Billy's
long term, and
Billy's thinking about Chinese. All right,
Yeah.
I'm thinking about supplies that we could possibly use later on, and long term stuff. So I'm thinking far ahead in the future, or trying to at least.
What if the gym is important?
I'll save 1,000 fucking minutes of this time. If you go talk to the mayor, he will give you the answer you need.
Oh, I know.
I mean, I already know the answer. It's 42.
Well, it's
It's
like-
42.
I don't want to be off track, but we have been talking about what we're gonna do with this camp for 23 minutes, and we've gone to 7 interactions, looped back around, and are now at the start of the conversation again, which I'm fine for. But I'm like, if you guys really want to know what to do, the governor will tell you. The mayor.
No, this is exactly how. This is exactly how Critical Role is, so I don't care.
Fair enough.
Well,
you're not wrong.
Look, God,
$5 here.
Look, God, we backtrack, okay?
You're fine. You're just no.
Go ahead, Billy.
$5 is I want to go get the gym, but if we give it back to them, depends on how much they're going to pay us.
So
That's $5.
What's a dollar?
First off, we need to rest. I say we need to rest one more time. Technically rested, and I haven't prepared my spells yet. I can still do that.
And it's about 4
I mean, you could do that while we're talking.
Well, I know that, but whenever we go over there, I need to make sure I have detect magic, because this gem could be cursed.
Yeah,
There's clerics for that.
That's a where? There's none in this city that I've seen.
Yeah, I wonder where that cleric went. Sorry.
I wonder where a cleric went.
My hinting towards the cursed item, the family, Billy, that you asked about earlier, there's a possibility they're not dead. There's a possibility they're the runners of the ghouls.
Or they are the ghouls.
Yeah, ghouls are fucking disgusting.
Those are extremely fair points.
So there is a possibility that this gem that they found could be like the fucking in the Hobbit, the heart of the mountain, and it turned greed into fucking I want to murder everybody.
That is a possibility.
I'm not saying I want to keep the gem, but if they're not going to pay us enough for it, I can find someone to buy it for more.
Oh, never mind. That's a different campaign.
He's going straight up second hand on this thing.
Well, no, and Billy, I don't care if you keep it or not. I'm more looking at this battle in a logistical way. They could be much higher level if this is a cursed item. They could have been converted into vampires, werewolves, fucking whatever, and be much stronger than ghouls.
Okay, so what are ghouls weak to?
Radiant damage?
Would we know? Would we know what ghouls are weak to?
I mean, in this case, I would be the only one, and that would be if God lets me.
It would be a stretch.
What about Macy or any other hunters? Because I'm sure they've ran across a ghoul or two.
The only thing that they know is, I'll just tell you this, is that they're good in close quarters.
The ghouls are good in close quarters?
Yeah, but they don't know if their weaknesses.
Obviously.
Well, are you?
Ghouls are essentially... I don't know. Maybe I'm going off of just like my mind, maybe at the monastery or something that I know about this. Ghouls are just upgraded zombies.
I know what a ghoul.
So they're
like
good in close combat.
It's like you guys know what ghouls are, but you in particular you can't.
Character-wise, Billy would never have come across a ghoul in his life.
No, none of you have. They're rare since the war.
Yeah.
So that's why I was asking if in character we would know what they were weak to or how to kill them.
I'll just say, you guys know they're not tough. That's basically what you guys know. They're comparatively, you've heard, they're only hard to kill in large numbers, but like a one-on-one for an average fighter or somebody who's skilled enough to fight would be able to take it down with ease. But then it's like when they horde together is when it becomes a challenge.
So in character, game plan or like course of action, hypothetically, we're going through the mansion, killing the ghouls. We can do that. If there's any other combat, we can do that. If there's traps, I can deal with them. Once we get to the treasure, if it's cursed, how do we deal with cursed items?
If it's cursed, it has to be theoretically cleansed.
And yeah, this would be me asking, mostly to Zash, but I guess Sky too.
I'm about to say, I know Sky, his intelligence is a little high.
Kind of thing.
He's like, yeah. Okay, if it is bad, how do I make it good so I can have it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, my wisdom and intelligence are both high, so.
So are mine.
That's one of the reasons why I've been traveling with you, Zash, is because you know a lot more about magic and dealing with magic than I do. So how do we deal with bad magic?
The only downside to ridding bad magic is it makes it non-magical entirely. That's the only downfall to dealing with bad magic.
Mm-hmm.
Well, can we get the item without triggering the curse? Like without touch? If it's like a touch thing, we can get it without touch.
That would be the only stipulation. Is it a touch? Is it a wear? Is it an attune?
Is it a wield?
The only thing I can do at this moment is detect magic. And that just tells us if it's magical in general. I don't have any other ability in figuring out.
You don't have identify?
I don't, not yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You detect good or evil.
Dude, identify is goated.
I've been thinking about getting it, but we haven't really run into the situation yet.
Yeah, early on, identify is great
because it is a first level spell, right?
I have no clue.
Yeah, it is a first level spell.
Yeah.
I don't have it because I went straight for detect magic and what other one did I do?
So, can I just like look through my bag and figure out what just like if I can figure out what's
comprehend
different? What's different? God.
Yeah. So while your group is talking, you take your backpack and swing it around and look in.
Yeah.
And I guess I got to take you to timeout. Hold on.
So, Billy, just to keep talking about the curse and not curse possibility, I have access.
Yeah.
Okay, so you look into your backpack and you find what is bringing the weight to your back. And you just see like two orange eyes staring back. Just basically telling you to do it.
To do it?
Yeah, this is the thing that has charmed you.
Okay.
It's the the tinderbox, and it is a mimic.
Okay. So what is it telling me to do?
It's telling you. So it wants you to get more. To
get more.
So that is to get the group, the rest of the characters, and make them a part of his clan, if you may. He tells you that he was placed here by the blue ones, or the shapeshifters, and said that they couldn't replicate your lives, so they put this in there and replaced your tinderbox with a mimic who can charm to slowly corrupt the group as it goes. And so if we decide to go to bed tonight, the way to corrupt, you're going to go into either someone's room and take the tinderbox out to where it can be held over their head, and it'll try to attempt to charm. And so whenever tonight comes, you're going to do that, or at least try.
Okay. Is there a way to fight it off?
Well, because you failed, no. You would have to have help from...
Well, yeah, not right now, but like...
So think of this like now you are a villain, and your goal now is to corrupt the group, and that's your thought is to be devious, either lead the group to a situation that benefits the creature, getting what it wants, which is...
I feel like I'm already kind of doing that.
Yeah. So I would say try to convince the group to sleep. Or go to the mayor, I would say, first, and then sleep after. And then that way you can attempt to charm one of them.
Okay.
It's like, unfortunately, I mean, I did some other saves for everybody else, but it's like, you failed, and so now you have to do the bidding of this creature until either someone figures it out, like you
I know,
but you can't give it away.
Okay.
So it's, I would say after tomorrow, you can make an opposed check to kind of like deceive it, but right now you are freshly charmed.
I feel like, okay. I was like, this feels like, okay.
It's like Frodo's ring.
No, I know.
That was the gift. It's basically like it just starts getting heavy. It wants you to do it. It's like Craven Edge. It hungers for more. Okay. Got it? We good? Any questions?
Yeah, no. It was really just like, okay. Pretty much every day I can make a check to try to save from it.
I wouldn't. It's not to save.
Or
like, I will allow you to make a
like,
check to give the group hints.
Oh, okay.
Like you write help on a lid to the group.
Oh, gotcha.
Kind of yeah.
Fuck, I was gonna get parchment paper. God damn it.
But I was like, you can't do it until we wake up tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna get you back.
All right.
Anything?
You mentioned. I absolutely love that fucking idea, because thinking that you fucking inscribing magic missile on one of your arrows, and as soon as you shoot it, it turns into 3 arrows. That would be fucking gold.
Talking about him learning from you. That's why I wanted you guys to get together before the session.
I know. I didn't wake up today until 3 this afternoon.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Must be nice.
Ellison, I don't want to fucking hear it. You had breakfast, coffee,
Excuse me. Today's my day off, and I had to be up at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Well, that's just because you had to do makeup.
Yeah, I was gonna do my hair, but I wanted an extra 5 minutes of sleep.
Hey,
so
just be glad you didn't do your hair, because it got fucked up immediately.
Yeah, it really did.
Was it windy, I'm assuming?
No, it was the humidity.
It was just hot.
Oh.
I was sweating my ass off.
85 fucking degrees with 70% humidity.
And I was like fanning myself, but I was fanning myself with hot weather.
Okay.
It was like like having somebody blow their hot breath onto her face, but it was the only thing to cool it off.
Oh, so like lady standing next to me breathing on my kneecap right now.
Yes.
Like getting in the car and turning the fan on immediately.
Yeah. But at least airflow is better than no airflow.
Okay, so
Yes.
It's very
just
true.
a breakdown of the possibilities as of right now. We're gonna go talk to the mayor.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
want a estimate
choice.
of a reward.
Check.
Sure.
Possibility of giving him fake names.
Don't know how well that's gonna go.
I mean, that's not really a necessity.
Well, and the only downfall to giving him a fake name is he could just ask for our adventure badge.
Yep.
With your names and your group name is inscribed on them.
Exactly.
Yep.
So obviously that's already more than likely not going to happen.
Nope.
We could be not necessarily assholes, but assholes and not deal with it at all.
Let me see.
And then the
Billy's
final...
like, Dad, the gem!
I know. The final possible deception would be we find the gem, 3 of us come back, and we tell him we lost somebody, we weren't able to find the gem. Obviously, that last person has the gem hiding outside of town somewhere. And then the last part is this a cursed item or not? That's going to be our biggest thing.
Valid questions to ask. Yeah.
And the only concern I have, I don't care about dying. I'm here to help people.
Yeah, I do. What are you talking about?
Okay.
The only problem
You're crazy.
I'm worried about
Hey,
Like, speak
is
for
going
yourself,
in
brother.
here.
hey, you weren't almost blown up in point blank range, all right?
I was
Yeah,
kind of close to you.
Fair enough, you did get gorilla gripped by a goblin, so...
Yeah, and then I gorilla gripped a goblin in return.
Fair enough, that's a good point.
That is a good point.
I don't want to die. I want to live till I'm old.
Yeah,
Which
me
is like,
too.
what,
You
18?
are old.
I'm not old.
You are old.
Didn't I tell you to fucking change it from 30 years to like 60?
All right. So,
So-
we're going or what?
Yeah, and this is my last touch on the topic before we leave. Anybody else can say anything they want to, but my biggest thing is it's not just ghouls. That is my biggest concern.
Okay, so what does anybody have does anybody have knowledge of ghouls? Does anybody have knowledge of ghouls in the party?
From what they have told us, there are like 5, maybe 6 outside. If we can at least take the ones outside out, and then, I don't know, search from outside, like look through the windows and whatnot. But
God, quick question.
I might
This
have an answer.
mansion, where is it at? It's further north of this city, correct?
Yes. So, looking at the town. So basically, if you're looking at the world map, it is west of the entrance. So if you're going straight out the entrance, you will almost run right into it.
Okay.
So when I saw the glint, I looked in that direction. Was
Yeah,
I
you
able to
looked-
tell how far it was?
It's about 1 mile to 2 miles.
So,
Okay.
on top of all of this, these ghouls could theoretically be the Blueskins.
They're not.
green.
That's debatable, though.
I mean, I'm just throwing stuff out there so we can think on it. No, it's not 1600%.
Blue skins are in the forest. The blue men are in the forest.
I know that, but look where we are as far as the map goes, and if this
It's
if
towards
this
the
mansion
plains.
is northwest of the city, then A, it's in the forest, and B, it's even closer to the Screaming Den, where we possibly encountered the Blue Man.
No, it's like looking at if you're looking at Dying Willow, it is west and go a little bit south.
Oh, in the
So,
fields?
is it by that small bushel of trees?
I'm looking at it right now. It's basically by those small. Those aren't trees, but that's where it would be.
Okay. Then never mind.
A major illusion. It's just it's tree. It looks like trees, but it's actually the manor.
It's actually it's just the token for the mansion.
They casted
Minor illusion.
major illusion on a map.
On a map.
Oh yeah.
But those are my concerns. Again, I don't care. We can do whatever. I'm just trying to strategize for the entire group.
I say
Stop.
I want to see the gym.
so. Final discussion. We go see the mayor first. That we're all in agreement on that.
No, but
100%.
to who?
And then after that, we can decide if we do want to go to the mansion or not. And then after that, we can figure out if we want to leave or not.
Billy, to who?
Huh?
To who?
To who? What?
You sent me the message.
Oh, to the mayor.
You can certainly do it.
You can certainly try.
I don't want to say certainly try, but you can certainly do it.
You're trying to be handsy with the mayor in a bad way.
I don't think he would care. From his personality, I don't think he would care about a major city's orders.
Okay, let's just go and let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, so we're leaving one of the rooms and going to the mayor?
Yeah, we're leaving the tavern, and we're going to go talk to the mayor.
Okie dokie, to the mayor's.
Alright, I'm gonna hold back. Let Zash go up by himself.
Hey, that's fine with me. I have a real big thing that's going to happen. You have no idea.
So when you start heading, once you leave the tavern and start heading that way, you can notice two of the armed guards outside. Just like on the either side of the door.
I want to make a perception check as we leave the tavern, just kind of see. Again, this is a small town. We're new people. There could be people following us.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's a 6.
Well, doesn't seem like it.
Nope.
Certainly doesn't seem like it.
I wouldn't have thought about it, so I'm not gonna roll.
What is going on? I spaced out for a second. What?
Nope, you're good.
Okay.
Nothing is happening. I perceived all of nothing.
You saw the door. Good job.
Oh,
Alfie, we said hi.
Oh yeah, we could definitely tell Gwen to tell. Well, I mean, I told Gwen the other night that
we're gonna tell Gwen to tell Alfie to tell us that he did the us and that.
Basically.
Yeah.
I was gonna wave whenever we're leaving. I was say hi. Tell Alfie we said hi. Let's fucking leave.
She goes, no problem. You'll probably see him before I do.
Hopefully.
As soon as you walk out, Alfie is standing. I'm just kidding.
The magic coins.
What the fuck?
His hog.
Yeah, he is.
So we get to the mayor's house. There's 2 guards outside of a gate outside of the house.
No, that's
or
at the door. So the main doors that go in, they're just standing on the outside.
Okay.
Posted up.
What's your name? What's the one on the left name?
That's a good question.
Are you pointing at him?
I just walked up to him like, what's your name, buddy?
I immediately thought of the fucking meme. What's your name?
His name is Ezekiel.
And let me guess, the other one's name is Tony?
Nah, it's Matthew.
Raphael.
Ezekiel and Matthew.
Oh God.
How's the mayor feeling today? What kind of mood is he in?
I don't answer questions. That's just.
I don't answer questions.
What is this in America?
He gives his. They give their name. Is like, he's in the same mood he is every day. Would you like to see him?
Has he been drinking?
Would you like to see him?
Yes, we would like to see him.
The Matthew, the one on the right, opens the door, just creaking. Sir Thomas, you have guests. Can they come in?
Oh, snap.
He goes, well, most certainly, they sure can.
Oh, an extinguished fellow.
They both
An extinguished gentleman.
They both open the door, and you see Ben in a chipper mood with reading glasses. Looks like he's writing some document. Well, good evening, good sirs. Please, come in.
Sir Thomas, we have heard, not necessarily rumors, but we have heard about you already throughout the people of this city.
Well, I'm sure you did. I run this town. Of course everybody knows me.
run this town as in what capacity?
Well, I'm the mayor. Gentlemen, please, would you guys like some tea?
I take my position leaning up against the wall again.
He looks at Sky. Sir, we have chairs if you would like them.
I'm good.
Out of character, I'm now beyond confused.
Good.
Good.
This town has 2 mayors?
No. 2 mayors.
Yes.
Oh my god.
When we got here, you said Ben was the mayor of Dying Willow, not Tom.
I did.
Put it together, dude.
No.
Think about it. Think about it. I've already thought about it. That's why I said, oh my god.
Over my head.
Dual personality.
It looks like Ben.
Okay.
Either a twin, dual personality, bipolar, anything.
He's Jekyll and Hyde. Got it.
Yeah. Ooh.
Would you like to wait for Billy to get back in?
No, he's in.
Yeah.
Is he?
Can't hear, but
He's not in Discord.
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
you can't hear me. Hello?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Earlier, whenever you pulled Trevor to the side, he said they had bad weather up there, so it's fucking with his internet.
Yeah, no, his power went out. I pulled him up on the phone.
Oh.
Say something, somebody.
Hello?
Heard.
It's back on. Everything's reset.
Okay, it's back on. We'll just give him a second to come back.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, I'm still leaning. I'm fine with leaning up against the wall.
Yeah, and you also see that he's in a better dressed attire. Still drunk, but a better
Does he have the
attire.
hiccups? Does he have the hiccups?
Nope. He is
No?
very well mannered for somebody who's drunk.
Oh, he's one of those.
And what may I help you guys with?
We're coming back to get information, if possible, on the mansion with the ghouls.
Well, if you go right here, I got this just for you. And he pulls up a piece of paper.
I inspect said piece of paper.
It is a formal document for the going and checking out the mansion and retrieving supplies.
So basically a contract for us to do this and get paid and all that kind of shit.
Yep, small town. He heard about it. I drafted this up after after Ben disrespected our guests, especially as being heroes. We don't get many. But with this, I offered a contract that way. I know with heroes you actually need, legal documents, so you didn't say they, did whatever mischievous stuff. This is why there's documented. That's why if you guys accept, the terms are we would like supplies, and your reward is whatever is in the treasury hall at the mansion. Hopefully, with your generosity, we would get some to help fund the city, or the town.
I mean, I don't see why not. That seems perfectly understandable, at least. I'd like to take a minute and actually look over this contract.
Yeah, I'm gonna even though I'm I'm kind of leaning to where I can look over Zash.
Yeah,
where I can kind of see it.
It's the same contracts of the quests, just not as proper as because the king of Oakenyard had his people write the heroes quests. He's a good person with documents, but it seems legit. Are you looking for discrepancies or anything?
No, now I am.
It's just a question. Like you said, you were looking at the document.
I'm looking for What's the word I'm looking for?
I'm looking for the prices and also the mention of the necklace. Because I know he just said, like, the treasury hall, we could keep anything and also give back to them, but then also, there were other supplies and stuff that they need.
Yeah. So
I'm looking for all of that stuff.
Basically, what the quest says is a contract between the heroes. There's a blank spot because he doesn't know the heroes' organization's name. To retrieve said supplies and get rid of the threat of the mansion, to support their reward is to the anything in the treasure hall, but whatever generosity they give is it would be accepted. They don't expect to get anything from the gold reserve, but they really just need the supplies. So there's like supply carts of like wood and like it's basically, think of a warehouse, a stockpiled warehouse in case of emergencies.
Yeah, and that's what they need. Yeah.
Yeah.
So as we're both kind of just like looking through this, I kind of
the stone is mentioned in the supplies.
Okay.
It's not required, but it's like
it's not. Yeah, it's like it's there.
They would like to have it back.
Yeah. Okay. I kind of look up at him as I'm like looking, at the paper and at Zash a little bit, and I go, by any chance, is the mansion that we're going to, your family's like inherited from, or?
I'm glad you asked. I was already thinking that.
Or
no,
is it a different family?
It's it was my uncle's, but
okay.
He would stay in his mansion, and me and my family, his brother, stayed here and kind of watched over the town while he handled all of the diplomatic, financials, caravans, going to the king, all that kind of. He was the politician, and I was the leader. Or my dad was the leader.
Would you say that this town was obviously spread out a lot bigger than it is now?
Well, absolutely. It was double the size than you see here today, if not triple.
So, are there any more buildings or any other things still like out there past the mansion, or?
Well, all the
because I was only able to see a glint from the mansion area.
All the buildings were burned or torn down and used for scrap to build the wall surrounding this area about 2 to 3 years ago, after the goblins showed up, and we couldn't defend ourselves. We don't have soldiers, and we're too far from Oaken Yard, and we had to shrink it by half just so we could survive.
Okay. So the rest of the supplies are at the mansion, right?
Ooh, my tea. Did you put the little... Oh, I love you, Alfred. And takes it, drinks it. A little, kind of like a squint, because it's a nice little hard tea.
Oh, okay.
So I would like to look at the contract as far as stipulations of completing said quest. Is it literally just go in and exterminate, or is it don't disturb any specific thing? Or?
Yeah, I would say I'd be looking at that too, but I was just...
They don't know what's inside the mansion, because they've never explored it, because of they don't want to risk their lives of their 30 hunters that they have, because that's not a lot for a town that's basically living off of them. But the stipulations are to destroy the threat, hopefully get rid of them, that way the hunters don't have to worry about it. Gather supplies, whatever they can use, the stockpiled warehouse, and bring it back. And the gem. And the reward is renown. They'll spread your word around. And the rewards from the treasury.
God damn, I knew it. But wouldn't he know? Because it was his uncle's place? Wasn't he visited?
Again, it's faded of what's in there 30 years ago.
So, I have 4 questions for Tom. First question.
Thomas. Okay.
My bad. First question being, since y'all already know that there is at least ghouls, do you have any information on said ghouls?
Well, he goes, the recon that we could do that we could get close enough is it just seems like either it's the dead that, I don't know, the goblins brought back, or they seem like regular ghouls, and we could definitely take the outer part, but it just depends on how many are inside. There hasn't been a lot of movement, but then again, we don't know what's inside and we can't risk it. It seems a relatively easy mission, but for regular hunters, they'd probably lose a couple in
fine.
Inside fighting.
So, I completely understand. And the last thing we want to do is put your guys in the front line in the line of danger. This leads me to my second question.
I really appreciate the generosity.
And while this conversation is going on, I kind of walk over to Ellison and just like stand next to her and be like, "Hey, he seems very informal. He might know something about your parents, but that's a big ask, and I don't know if he does. But it's worth a shot."
I mean, it wouldn't
You
hurt.
miss 100% the shots you don't take.
Yep, you're damn right.
The worst we get is nothing.
Yeah. And all he could say is no.
Kind of.
The worst he could say is no.
I mean, he could kill you, but that's...
I'm about to say, the worst that could happen is your parents came through and caused an absolute ruckus, and now we're in jail. So,
yeah, that too.
You're having to throw poo at a guard.
There is that. I would say just don't, like...
I mean, he is right on that, too.
Yeah. Just,
I didn't know you could fucking shot.
It's worth a shot. Is all I'm saying. Zash, continue.
So my second question being, since you just brought it up, would you allow, and of course it's not necessary, would you allow a couple of your hunters to accompany us just to deal with the outside ghouls, and then they can come straight back to town?
Well,
it would help us as far as me not having to use any of my big spells, just in case there is something more dangerous inside. Stuff along those lines.
Well, that would have to be a conversation with Macy.
Okay.
She runs the hunters, so if you would... I, unfortunately, don't control them that much. They follow her more than they follow me. But if she could lend you some, it would be on her orders.
Okay, fair enough. Third question.
And he goes,
Since
he kind of whispers, honestly, Macy kind of scares me.
I mean, I understand why. Third question. With this being your uncle's old manor, do you know of any secret entrances, trap doors, previous traps that he had may set up? Anything along those, anything that we could know about this manor itself will help us, whether we use it for our own or just avoid them entirely.
Well, unfortunately, my uncle was very private. The only way we went through was through the main corridor. The gate that led into the garden and led into the main hall, where the stairs went up to the second floor and all that kind of stuff. And I would say the only person who would know like secret stuff would be their kids, and they're dead, or at least we haven't seen them.
Okay. Question 4 is something of my own interest. How often, or before I go that far, do you remember every bit of the conversation that we had yesterday with Ben?
I was, yeah.
Well, of course, I was there.
Okay. I didn't know exactly how this Fuck.
Sir,
I
I
didn't know
assume as you're a
exactly
gentleman,
how-
please refrain from cussing. It upsets
my
my tea.
It upsets his tea.
Takes another sip.
How often do you switch places?
Well, we never switch places.
Okay.
He is me, and I am him.
Okay.
Alright, I am. Yeah, alright. Now, at this point, if anybody's caring or looking, like I said, so when I went over to Ellison, I'm now leaning up against that wall, standing next to her. Not doing anything. Just.
Does anybody else have any questions? I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Maybe something that y'all say could.
Yeah, I just look over at Ellison and I give a nod.
Heard?
Wasn't ready.
Nervous laughter.
Would you know where my parents are at? They're dead? Or
Well, I'm sorry, lady, but
in a
who
place?
are your parents?
Oh boy.
No offense to you, being a
Name
fair
drop.
maiden of
Name
the
drop.
sea. If you're not a part of my town, again, no offense, I would not know who your parents are or were.
Just go. I kind of just. I nudge her forward. Just say it.
Hold on.
It's in your notes, I'm pretty sure. Or no, it's in your allies.
Yeah.
It's in your others tab.
I don't even know how to say their names. Like, what?
Oh my god.
Their names are Darius
Thank you.
and Alistinia Zilric.
Huh? No.
Valestinia.
Valestine. Darius and
Valstinia. Valstinia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't mind me asking, do they look like you?
Yes. My dad has black hair and my mom has blue hair.
Well, unfortunately, miss, no one of your make or model has come through here.
Make it model.
I'm not some wagon.
Oh, miss, I'm sorry. Did not mean any disrespect. But when I say make, I mean elves. And model being sea elves. You're a sea elf, correct?
Yes.
And your blue tint shines everywhere wherever you go. You are unseeable. You stand out in any group because of your beautiful color that reminds me of the sea.
I'm sorry.
Billy.
What is he?
Look at the chat.
I take no offense to that.
I mean, you're not wrong,
He is at
but.
Oh,
He is at that level.
I can't even look at the chat.
I was gonna be like, you're not wrong, but.
Hurry up and fix your microphone, man.
Am I opening it in the fucking pen? Oh, I am.
I mean,
Bless
she's
you.
got a wagon.
Fucking idiot.
We're doing the wrong.
Just go over to Billy and give him a high five.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Right on his forehead.
Yeah.
Oh,
With this, I do officially offer the quest, if you may. Hopefully, you guys would be able to complete it. We're not in dire need, but
Oh, what is the price? What is the reward?
well, unfortunately, we can't give what we don't have. But like the
valid.
contract stricts, anything that is left in the treasure vault, or weapons, items, whatever you would like to take as your group, we just ask that you give us some. You are heroes, and you might need it more than we do on a treacherous journey, but whatever you may give is out of the generosity of yourselves.
So,
all right.
Thomas, what is, as far as the gym? I realized that it was briefly mentioned in the contract. What is there any curse or anything upon this gem, or like what is its importance?
Well, it's to symbol the light of the moon when the hunters hunt at night. And it's a symbol of hope that even though in the darkness, the moon will always shine. And the gem is more... our clan has always been hunters. We didn't just start becoming hunters out of the blue. We've always become, but we didn't have to close our borders due to problems. But the gem is more of a light during the day and a light at night that forever shines. It doesn't shine bright, but the ruler of the town wears this in pride, dignity, and honor. That they would do what is best for the village than themselves.
Okay. And I mean, obviously, there's no guarantee that it's still there, but we will absolutely do what we can to search if we're even successful in defeating whatever may be in there.
Well, any help is appreciated. If you guys can definitely not accept, and it'll just be a sad reminder of our past forever. But there is no pressure. You guys probably have much bigger tasks than helping a small village that, frankly, was mean to you or rude and disrespectful when you got here. But I would just say, don't let the people sway you. They are just been betrayed before.
As far as me personally, the only other stipulation I have to accept in the contract is going and talking to Macy. I mean, it's not really even a stipulation. It's just if she allows us to take people, it would be quite helpful.
Yeah.
Well, so do you accept now, or do you have to think about it?
2 seconds. One of our party members is typing in the chat. So, I don't know if
Billy,
we
your mic is
ask that
muted.
straight up. Because obviously, if we ask, this is out of character. So, Billy, obviously, if we ask that,
I'm outside. It's raining.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just saying, if we ask that straight up, obviously, he's going to think that we probably are trying to keep it for ourselves.
So, the gym is not important. It's just a symbol.
It's important as far as morale
It's
for
important
the
to
city
people.
goes.
It's important.
It's important to the people and the morale, and it does seem like it is a family heirloom.
Did they make another gym?
not in the capacity that they're at. I mean,
Not
they
anytime
don't even
soon.
have a blacksmith.
Yeah.
I mean, again, out of character, Billy. If we go in there and we end up finding it, the only thing I could do is do like a history check to see what kind of gem it is, and that wouldn't necessarily work because that would be more of a nature check, really, unless it was a very specific gem that has been written about.
Give me a rock check. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, because like obviously diamonds. People would have written about that because there's different cuts of diamonds, there's different grades of diamonds, etc., etc. I mean, if this is just a fucking opal, I can tell you it's an opal. I mean,
Okay, so for going and killing all these ghouls and whatever else lies in the manor, retrieving the gem, and then returning it, all we're getting is the loot we gather on the way.
pretty much.
And I mean, I'm fine with that because it might be some relics or something that might either go for a high price or we could use them.
I know you weren't in the chat at the time that we were originally talking to him about the manor itself, but his uncle owned the manor and he almost never left. So
there's probably some good stuff in there. Yeah.
So potentially, we could find sacks of gems. God knows, who knows? I mean,
You're right, God does know.
There could be much more worth in that manor other than the gem. And I mean, I know you want the gem, but
You have said multiple shinies for one shiny.
Mm-hmm.
if
End quote.
if we can find something else to suffice your shininess need, it would be more advantageous of us to give the gem back if we manage to find it. But again, I can still do detect magic on it and see if it's actually magical, etc., etc.
Yeah. I say we take on the quest.
But I agree. And like I said, it's not necessarily a stipulation as far as Macy goes. If we can get like 3 hunters to go in and help us take out that first 5, I can stick to just using cantrips and hell, even punching some if I need to, rather than using my spells at the very beginning. Damn, over there typing a novel. It's gonna end up being like, he be bad but good. Okay, fair enough.
What do you say? I'm not looking at it.
He said, going forward, we're just gonna go to the manor and then decide on the gym once we get there. Like, once we actually lay hands on it type shit.
That makes sense.
I mean, obviously this is something that I would know since we're part of the Adventurers Guild. What is the name of the actual Adventurers Guild? The Rage Peak Adventurer? I mean, it doesn't have to be something fucking super fancy.
The Yelling Horn.
The Yelling Horn. I look over to Thomas and ask him if I could make one change to the contract.
Well, this is a contract. What would you need?
I would like to officially write in the name of the Adventurers Guild that we work for.
So are you saying Adventurers Guild? Are you talking about the one that's in town?
No, the Heroes Guild, whatever the fuck. You said he left a blank spot because he doesn't know who we work for type shit.
Is it the who we work for or is it the group?
Well, you said Adventurers. I thought you were talking about the Adventurers shop.
No. You said
the Heroes Guild
because he doesn't know the name of the Heroes Guild, right?
Okay, so
Is it either the
It was
Heroes
basically
Guild
made-
or our group name?
Yeah, the contract was he doesn't know your group name, so he doesn't know
Okay.
who he's giving the contract to.
Okay, there you go.
That's what the blank was for.
That's what we're talking about. It's the
So-
Tempest Marauders is what you want to put in there.
Yes. So I will then take an inkwell and fill in our name in that spot.
So the Tempest Marauders accept, and then you just do accept quest.
I click the
Stamp.
interact button.
Click the interact button. The window pops up. Do you accept this mission?
It's in my sidebar now.
Give me you need to do a captcha first.
Aw, damn.
See if you're not a robot.
I mean, technically.
He goes, I appreciate it. This should be nothing for heroes of the realm, but please do your best not to die.
Oh, I don't plan to after almost getting exploded.
If it happens, it happens.
All right. Are we doing anything else?
I like how that. I feel like that is just how we just leave this conversation. It's just, I almost got exploded. I don't care if I die. All right, let's leave. Like, two different sides of this story.
And then Billy, feel free to put anything in the chat if you want to ask any more questions before we leave. Ellison, you too?
I think I got everything.
Which was nothing.
Oh wait. What was it called? The mud pit?
Oh, hell
Oh.
yeah!
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, get him, girl. That's what that's. Damn, slay, bitch. That's what they said. Oh, Jesus.
Fucking- so Ellison just mutters out, the muddy pits?
Yeah, like as I'm like turning to leave past her and like, oh wait, yeah.
Am I asking like where it's at?
Or just if he knows about it.
Okay. One more question. Do you know anything about muddy pits? Mud pits?
Goblin camp? Question mark?
Goblin? Sir Thomas. Oh.
He's far away. He's in the tunnel. He's taking a shit.
That's why I just mute myself and take the laptop.
Yeah, but the problem is I'm the DM. I can't mute myself because I have to hear. He goes, no, I've never heard anything about the mud pits. The only goblin camp I know of is the Screaming Den.
And when he was Ben, we did tell him that we got rid of that, right?
Sure did.
So
I
he
don't remember. That's
does,
good. That's a good question.
does he know that? Does he know that? We should have him do a history check.
Yeah, for real. I mean, I did ask that earlier. He said Thomas and Ben know everything because they are the same person.
Yeah, so he should have a high history check
Duluth?
to remember.
A history check of less than 8 hours ago?
Have you
Exactly.
Billy?
He was drinking.
There's no guarantee
Still,
I got-
doesn't matter.
Drinking right now.
He's drinking tea, not alcohol.
Like,
Hard
fucking AC,
tea.
you should ask.
He's
Already-
playing
I
back
said-
in that tea.
I already said hard tea. He's drinking hard tea. That's why he goes, ah, when he drinks it. With his pinky in the air.
All right.
Fucking peyote infused tea.
Yeah, alright, distinguished gentlemen, let's leave, I guess. We're done here.
So you give the contract back, and he goes, if upon completion I will send this to Okinyar to the king.
Oh.
Okay.
Good.
So you gotta finish it to completion.
There you go.
Billy's typing, oh, hold on.
One more thing.
Oh, hold on.
Say less.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
That fucking,
Something ain't right.
7-layer, send a messenger to Okadar? For what?
Just unmute. We can't hear the rain, you stupid whore.
Wow.
God.
My goodness.
That we cleared this. Oh,
Loser.
okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So Thomas, since you're sending a message to confirm the acceptance of us doing this quest, can you also send a confirmation or just the word escapes me. Confirmation that we have cleared the Screaming Den as well.
Would you
That-
like
that
to?
we're moving.
I only have one bird that can make it to Oakenyard. Would you rather me send that one now? It'll take
Where was
about
this
2
first
days
bird
for it to
going
come
to?
back. Say
Where
again?
was the first bird going to?
The bird, once you complete this, is going to go to Oakenyard. But it's the only
Once
bird that
we
can.
complete it.
Yeah.
Yeah, once we complete the quest.
Basically, there's
Go ahead
a
and send the bird.
portion.
You can go ahead and send the bird now, saying that we've cleared the Screaming Den, and then, I mean,
It may take us a day or two to
yeah, I mean,
to clear the.
there's
Yeah, it's going to take a day for the bird to get their rest, and then
how
another
much
day
is
for it to get back.
where?
I mean, how much to send a hunter?
I feel like that's a
longer.
Macy question.
Are you talking about sending a just put yes or no?
A
Are you
hunter
talking about sending
instead?
a hunter
Bro, just clench and unmute.
or sending a hunter to
Suck.
Oakenyard? Okay.
Suck and tuck.
Oh God.
Sure.
Okay, so it seems like we're pretty much done with this 7-layer goodbye.
Really.
Let's make it a 10-layer goodbye.
Yeah, for real. Now we're gonna go back and talk to Macy.
Oh, we're gonna backtrack, like I said.
I mean, technically, to leave the village, we have to go down and around and talk to her anyways.
I know, but I'm just saying we have backtracked so many times now.
Well, no, this is us seeing if she's gonna send, let us take some of her hunters to help us get rid of the beginning part. And to see if how much it would take to send a hunter to Oakenyard.
All right, let's go. As I kick open it. No, I'm kidding. I'm not doing it.
Messenger.
You fucking
All right.
kicking open doors.
Where's the fucking thumbs up?
So, talking to Macy, ask Gob about mud pits and see if a hunter will go as messenger. Yes.
God, I can't remember. Where did we find out about the mud pits? Was it on? Oh no, it's okay. So that's another question I'm gonna have
It was
to ask
the ledger,
Goblin.
yeah.
Goblin.
Yeah, is the catalog. Okay. All right. Here we go again. Dude, yeah, our symbol just pans on screen as we teleport over to their. We fast traveled.
Yeah, so you guys go down to meet with Macy.
Back at the hunter's hut.
All right, and so you guys get in, and the hunters is kind of clear at this point. It's about half capacity still.
When we were in here before, how many were in the room?
About 20.
About 20.
It was
so
almost
about, like,
completely full.
So about like 10-ish are in here now? Or just
yeah.
about? Maybe like 8?
It's
Okay.
it's half, yeah, about 10-ish.
Alright.
Is Macy here?
Yes, Macy is now sitting at a table. Looks like she's going over some documents.
Okay. Don't want to disturb her too much. Fuck. I walk up to her and kind of just. Not that awkward stand, it's that stand where you walk up to one of the managers while they're doing something, you're waiting for them to not be doing something, and then just ask your question.
Yeah.
Would I be asking if I could go? I'm standing there
Yeah.
awkwardly.
Yeah, honestly.
Marquise looking at me like, can I help you? Yeah, let me leave, motherfucker.
So yeah, I walk up to Macy.
All right. She goes, ah, What's up, you turtle head?
Ah, pun intended.
Blows a kiss.
Billy.
Oh God.
I ask her, first off, would it be possible to speak to that goblin one more time? I had something come up that I'm a little curious about.
She goes, is it serious? Because he's a little busy right now.
I suppose it could wait until we got back from completing the clear the manor. But
You're gonna clear the manor.
Yes. Which leads me to my second question. By chance, and we will ensure that they don't get mortally wounded. I mean, they may take a hit or two. But would you be willing to send us a handful of hunters just to get rid of the outside layer of ghouls?
Well, all of my hunters are busy currently filling their paperwork out and getting ready to go on hunts. And she stops you and goes, but I'm free.
Is this going to be another Lucy situation that you can get she's with us?
Yeah?
She's gonna look at you. She's gonna look at you and go, "You gonna take me on a date or what?"
I mean, I'm not opposed if you're cool with turtles.
She goes, "I'm cool with anything, baby. Let's go."
Fair enough.
Whoa.
Don't worry, baby. I'm always wet.
She was like, wait. My turn first.
Billy's like, wait a minute, I have a shot. Billy's just like a piece.
I don't know how well any interspecies relationships work.
What?
He said
I
he
don't know
doesn't.
how well interspecies relationships work.
They just work, I guess.
What? What
Hey,
did you
look,
say?
I'm going to roll a performance check, and it's going to be horrible, and then we're both going to cry about it later, okay?
Okay, he
Performance check
said
for what? What are we doing?
he said he's not entirely sure how interspecies relationships work. And I said, I guess they just do.
You're more than welcome to find out.
On the next episode of What the Fuck's Going On. I mean, I'm more than welcome to have you join us. I mean, it just helps us not have to extinguish all of our resources on the small fry at the beginning.
She gets up and she goes, "What's with the formalities?" And basically puts her bow in Sky's chest and goes, "Hold this, darling." And she walks around, and then is now putting on her leather armor.
Okay. Are you, obviously you're coming with us. Are you okay with being our guide to get there and maybe certain vantage points?
Hey, you can walk behind me all day if you want.
Ah, good old wagon.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go get. I turn and look at everybody, and I look at Ellison. I'm like, I'm going to get the cart. I don't know about you. As I say that, I hand the bow back to Zash.
Yeah, she's gonna look at you and be like, "Hey, hot stuff, give me my bow back before you leave."
I pass it over to Zash and be like, all right, I'm going to get the cart.
Avoiding eye contact. So,
yeah.
Gets the bow and she kind of watches you as your way out, and she goes, looks at Zash. Hey, is he single?
Nah,
it doesn't matter. I don't care.
Oh boy.
Oh, she is not a girl's girl. We don't trust that here.
We don't trust it. Too wacky.
Look, I joined this campaign to not be the talker. This is what happens when you let me be the talker. It doesn't help that I'm 5'1", 5'2"-ish.
Oh, she don't carry you bridal style.
I'm gonna fucking sit on her chest and just go in my shell.
Oh my gosh.
I placed myself in defense mode and in my turn.
Okay, so meanwhile, I'm at the cart. How did the horses look?
Dead. They're not speaking apparently.
Yeah, they're just dead. Oh damn, we didn't get to feed them.
They look good, I guess.
I guess. All right.
Hey,
They look pretty healthy.
Yeah, no,
I don't want to
they,
get this.
they do look hungry. And
Oh.
thirsty.
Oh well, I guess.
Reactions.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
I mean, it's almost been a day since they've eaten and drank.
Yeah.
So they didn't help take care of them at all.
Yeah, the tavern did not. That's what I was. That was pretty much what I was asking.
Is there some like hay around?
Not from what you can see.
Is there a well?
Macy.
There is a well in the center of the center of the place.
Okay, then I'll go
Right in the
over and
middle
get
of the
a.
market. Under
Then
that
I'll
tree.
go. I'll go get a bucket of water then for him, or I'll fill up our barrel that we have.
Okay.
And let the horses drink out of the barrel.
I'm assuming Macy is with us.
Macy's following you.
Okay. Well, I mean, she's with us in general.
No,
Yeah.
no. So no. Here's the thing. Me and Ellison go all the way back up to the tavern because that's where our cart is at.
Yeah, we were uncomfortable with what was going on.
So we have to trek all the way back up to the tavern to get the horses.
And so, taking Zash on his word, he went into his turtle form. And we'll say you get back up there, you refill your water tank. Ellison's feeding him. We'll say you have some apples. Give them their apples, whatever, feed them. Give them a little bit of jerky. Sky brings some water. They drink from it. You guys get everything ready. Saddle up and start heading down. And when you come out, you see Macy, Billy, and Macy cradling Sky in his turtle shell.
Like a baby?
Sky in his turtle shell?
I mean, Zash.
I was like, I do not.
Kind of rocking him a little bit.
Oh boy.
Hold on. Constitution check.
See if you're
That's
rizzed up or not.
No, see if I'm fucking falling asleep. That's a 14. I guess I'm awake.
Yeah, I guess you're kind of dozing off a little bit.
Oh god.
And so she,
Uh,
once you pull the wagon up, she gets ready and she goes to the back, leans Zash on like a 45-degree angle against the chair, hops in, and I'm assuming Billy probably follows. Hopping in and says, let's get going.
So, in the
All
process of us getting out of the city and whatnot, I want to ask Macy, is there any specific thing that you specialize in that we need to know before we get there? I mean, obviously you've got a bow. I'm assuming you're a pretty accurate shot with that, but is there anything else?
I'm pretty basic. I'm good at shooting people in their face.
As your turtle head pokes out.
Yes.
And she's fully locked eyes with you, Zash.
Oh, God.
I'm good at shooting people. Kind of twirling her hair.
Oh my god.
This is very much one of those situations. Bigger girls need love too, and she definitely has not gotten any in a long time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You sure about that?
Or
From a
too
willing
much.
person.
Or
enough, fair
yeah,
enough.
yeah. I guess yeah.
That's a very good point. That's a very good point.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh god.
Fucking Billy, chill. God, you're taking a shit and horny at the same time. Chill.
Hey man,
Nasty
when a mouse gotta
fucker.
go, a mouse gotta go.
I'm sorry I pictured typing a woman. My bad. I'm gonna ban you from the chat. I don't even want to.
All right.
Typing.
Well, No, not anymore. All right, well, we're going now. I'm pulling off. We're going. We're exiting town. I'm done. I'm done now. We're going.
And
I mean, I'm
once you
trying to leave. I'm just asking her what she's good at. This is all God's fault, okay?
well, she goes, I'm good at shooting, but I'm also good at something else.
Oh no.
Oh,
And
right.
she goes to the front once we make it out of town and goes to Sky.
Oh God.
And
I was gonna say Billy's sitting up here too. Father,
no, you got Zash.
she witnessed all of that.
Oh God, this is so good. And she goes up to Sky and she goes, "There's a little hill over there. You don't want to park the cart over there.
All right.
Walking is going to be better for us."
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
really get the blood flowing.
Yes.
I'm sorry. That's the last one. I'm done.
Yeah, but she ain't.
Apparently, neither is Billy.
All right. So you guys go about half a mile down, and you see like traces of beams, wood that are broken enough that they couldn't use. And you come up to what looks to be the edge of the town/city. And you see a berm, or I say berm, but it's like a weird hill that looks to be man-made. That's where they maybe either put dirt or whatever, and some trees and whatever stuff. It's a perfect place to put a cart. Just basically tie them up to the tree and gives them enough concealment from the mansion that they'd be fine.
Okay. So we just got to the point to where we're parking the wagon.
Yeah, and you guys are probably about a mile out. It'd be about a 16 to 20 minute walk.
That's fine.
It's probably
Well,
about 5:30 or 4:30, 4:40. We'll say 4:40.
I would say either while driving the cart or walking on this path, I will be using the whetstone to sharpen my spear.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say you do that, but it doesn't happen very well with all the movement. You kind of mess up the lines a little bit.
That's fine. I mean, it's probably pretty dull at this point with
It's
how
definitely
many
getting
goblins
more-
it's been speared
yeah.
through.
More sharp than it was, but it's just kind of a raggedy job.
Yeah, I figured as much.
I want to do an insight check on her, but not an actual insight check on her. I want to make a perception check on this like tree or whatever that we're tying off to. Does it look like this is somewhere they bring people all the time type situation, or she just really happens to know where we need to stop?
You can give me actually an investigation check.
Oh, that's already good. 17 plus.
I mean, not
21.
really. It doesn't look like there's like a lot of tracks here, but it just looks like she knows the old town, and that going towards the mansion this is probably the best spot.
Okay, no, and that's fine. I'm just making sure this
Yeah,
isn't
it doesn't
we're trying
seem
to get rid of our
devious.
problem type situation.
Yeah. It doesn't seem devious.
Alrighty.
And so she follows, obviously, knows the way to the mansion, and she points out the spot where we do recon is about half a mile away from or I say half a mile, we'll say 200 yards away. And there's like a little kind of big stone rock that they said they use to use their scopes and whatever to look at binoculars, stuff like that. Or
Spyglass.
yeah, there you go. And she goes, "We're gonna make our stop there to assess." And she looks at Zash again and goes, "Keep your eyes open." As she turns around and keeps walking.
Plan on it.
Moto likes you.
Why is she making me feel like I need to ooh-woo type shit? Like, what is happening?
Mommy, sorry. Mommy,
you
sorry.
a fucking
Mommy,
woman.
sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Nah.
And so you guys get about 200 yards out. She starts going a little bit of a slower pace to be a little more stealthily.
Mm-hmm.
Just until she gets to the rock, and it's like it's not more of a boulder. It's more of a weird mountain kind of rock. It's enough to where you can like crouch on it and look over and be able to see the mansion. And she goes, "Everyone, whoever wants to, get your look in before it gets a little fun." Winks at Zash.
So, honestly, like literally out of character and in character, I'm not even there. I'm focused in my head trying to figure out what spells I need to fucking prepare.
That's right. Now you're probably with the group when they get to the rock, and you know.
I'm trying to figure out if disguise self or unseen servant would be better.
Well, we can take a small break if you want to figure out what your 5-minute break or so.
She's crossed and I'm just standing on normal. Okay.
He still,
All right, Billy.
he still says uppies from this position.
He still says uppies. He still needs
So, how
uppies.
about this? Since you're deciding what spells you need, we'll just take a 5-minute break. Everyone go to the restroom, refill your drinks if you have them, or do whatever. 5-minute break. It's 18. I'll even extend it. We'll go to 9:25. Everyone do what you got to do. Come back 9:25, and we'll restart.
You know, when you said rock, all I could think about was the SpongeBob thing where he was like, "It's not just a rock, it's a boulder."
It's a boulder. Alright.
Because I definitely don't need comprehend languages. I don't need find familiar. Technically, I can still cast Unseen Servant. How long is that going to take me as a ritual? Hold on. 10 minutes. And it lasts how long? Lasts an hour.
That's what you sound like, Daisy. Or you're licking your paws. Nasty.
It's okay if she becomes too much of a nuisance. I can charm her and tell her to go away.
She got that.
Who, Daisy?
No, definitely not the dog.
I was like, she's fine. She's over here licking her paws.
This fucking behemoth of a woman.
Oh. No, it's fine.
Hey, like I said, that's all God. He started this shit. Holy shit, it's already 9:30.
I know.
I'm ready to dig into this fucking blueberry banana bread.
We get a blueberry cheesecake next week. I'm so excited.
I'm about to say, I'm not big on cheesecake, but that does sound good. But
And then we're also getting a lemon blueberry cookie. That one's so good.
I'm not usually big on lemon, but I do like lemon blueberry because the blueberry kind of takes away from the lemon.
It's really like you can't even taste the lemon in it. Like it has like chunks of blueberries.
I came across the internet's gonna be down for the rest of the weekend. God damn. I came across the picture online, and it is of a cinnamon roll cheesecake.
From where?
I don't know. I don't know. I just found it online.
That looks.
I'm pretty sure I was scrolling through Facebook. Hold on. I'll post it in the meme. The meme chat. Like I said, I'm not a big fan of cheesecake, but that shit looks good.
Ooh. That looks like somebody made it though.
I mean, you're probably not wrong, but like the fact that I'm assuming it's just a cinnamon roll that's been rolled out and then stacked on top of the cheesecake, or like
With
two
like
layers of it.
cream cheese in the middle. That's what it looks like.
I mean, like I said, I'm not a big fan of cheesecake in general because I don't like cream cheese like that. But
Yeah.
it
I
looks
only
so
like
good.
McAllister's cream cheesecake for some reason.
And just in case Tyler never showed y'all, that was the cookie cake that I had made for our 2-year anniversary for our other group.
Oh. I didn't even take a picture of it.
It's so fucking stupid.
What?
No, this morning, before we left, Tyler pulled some money out and he was like,
Oh.
he was like, here. And I was like, okay, so I took a video. I'll post it. It's funny. I mean, it's funny. I just, I
Are you
think I'm
sure?
just stupid.
It's stupid.
It's stupid,
You need to
but
post all
I
those
think
pictures.
it's funny.
No, the
Sorry.
Renaissance Festival was cool. It would be better if it wasn't so fucking hot.
Yeah.
Good lord.
I think it's
Not
funny.
you posted it to Discord. Oh god.
Hello? I can't hear you over this money.
So lucky I can't find it as a fucking meme.
Oh god, that's so funny.
What in the fuck did I just come? What is this?
What the fuck?
What is that?
Dude, the grippers.
That's how I be trying to get out of bed without Daisy noticing. Sometimes it works. I think it's funny, okay? I thought it was funny.
It's this pretty comical. I'm not gonna lie. I
It's
chuckled a
because my
little.
manager does it all the time when she's counting drawers. I find it funny. I think it's fun. I'm funny. I don't need other people's approval.
False.
Bitch!
You're not funny, you're just brooding. Which is funny.
Trevor thinks I'm funny. Trevor
Alright.
laughs.
Trevor's alive.
Trevor laughs
so-
at my I'm just a girl joke.
Oh, there goes
Okay?
Billy.
Well, he'll just join on his phone again. He has 4G. I see. Told you. But he's not on his phone.
How good is it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, I'm mobile hotspotting.
All right. So we got her. I didn't make a perception check. I was too worried about my spells. I don't know what the fuck was actually going on.
So
I don't know what's going on either.
Whoever wants to like try to make to see what they can see at the mansion. We're at this rock-looking hill.
Oh,
welcome
you
to try to take a look.
suck. You suck. That would have been a 19. It's a 9.
What time is it?
It's, about
9:20.
4:40.
So
That's just
afternoon.
Yeah, it's
Late
afternoon.
evening.
I mean, it's still the sun is still out, but a couple hours it'll start getting darkish. Around 7 o'clock.
I got a 15.
15. You can notice that there are a couple ghouls in the front. About 3, 4.
I could probably see like 1.
you just kind of see a little movement on the horizon. I say horizon, but towards the mansion.
Just to be clear, I've already stashed my ears, so I don't have that on me.
So you put them in the cart or what? I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
they're in the they're
And then you
salted
got your
and in the
little
barrel.
pouch. Yeah.
Yep.
What?
50.
It's none of your business.
What?
It's none of your business,
Yeah,
guy. Let this man and his ears live his life.
You're traveling with a psychopath.
All right,
You're not
so,
wrong. But the question is, who is it?
All of us.
We're all
Allison,
murder hobos.
You would have a spyglass if you would like to make a perception check with advantage.
I was actually going to ask you about that. Is it a working spyglass? Because if you look in the fucking player handbook, a spyglass is worth 500 gold pieces.
Well, being the captain of a boat, she would definitely have one.
Yeah.
She's a pirate.
So if you would like to make a check, you can make a perception check with advantage
What, are you talking to me or are you talking to Ellison?
to Ellison.
To Ellis.
Okay, I was about to say.
Wait, what am I doing?
I said
Perception
if you
check.
want to use your spyglass to look at the mansion, you can. It would just be a perception check with advantage.
Okay.
So you'd roll a perception check twice. Take the higher.
Um.
21.
21.
21.
You and Macy both notice 5 ghouls in the front. Billy, you notice about 3, and then Trevor, you notice some movement. I keep saying Trevor! Sky! Sky! Notice? God. Sorry.
I am in
Macy
character
goes-
today, alright?
Macy looks to the left and he goes, I count 5.
I squint.
Do you
I see
also
movement.
agree? You concur with her assessment of 5?
I concur.
I concur.
And so you would all kind of get the gist that there is about 5 ghouls in the front.
Fuck them ghouls.
She goes, I'm going to have to get somewhat close to be headshot accurate. About 50 yards and I can nail him in the head.
I look at Macy since she seems to be swooned by me. Do any of them look to be wearing any type of metal armor?
Bulls don't wear armor.
She looks at you, gives a little, glad you asked, and then looks back at her spyglass and she goes, it doesn't look like it. They look to be just wearing tattered clothes.
Okay. Well, most of this fight is going to be up to y'all then.
Ghouls are literally ghouls from Fallout.
I mean, basically.
Not wrong.
I mean, they could have died with armor on. They could have been normal humans at one point. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So Macy goes, well, that's all I need to know. Are we ready to go?
I'm ready.
Because of course you
So
are.
how far would you say we are to
200
like,
yards.
200 yards?
Compare that to feet. So 200 times 3, 600 feet.
600.
So with a longbow, the longest I could go is 600 feet.
And that would be with disadvantage.
Correct.
And so she
Yeah.
wants to get within 50 yards, 150 feet.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Which is where she can confidently hit a headshot. It's the furthest she's ever hit, but she is flexing at this point.
Her, yeah.
Trevor, do it. Do it, Trevor.
Do it. Go ahead.
Poor Josh.
Wait, do you actually have a longbow or short bow?
I just bought a longbow.
Bro, imagine you get two crits, go her up immediately.
Channel
and I have not used one.
I'm just gonna say, I don't know if you want to do that.
I mean, that just means death by snoo-snoo.
Be like, hey, you are more than welcome to show her up, but I'm just saying she might have a response you might not like, being your current attitude.
What is my current attitude?
Well, you don't like that she's risen up people, and if you show her up, it might be a little strong reaction to it. Just
I don't know who she risen up, but it's not me.
She's trying to rise up 2 of the parties right now, 2 members of the party, which is 50%. So
Yeah. And it worked on one. The other one is trying real hard.
I mean,
Who is she rizzing?
Zash and Sky.
apparently rizzing me. I'm honestly at this point kind of like Luffy, where he's fucking oblivious.
I don't know. I'm getting there. Because I'm kind of just ignoring her a little bit.
It's so funny. I guessed the distance of these longbows, and they were right. 600 feet and 150. That's
Yeah, that's literally, yeah, it was good. That's why I was like, oh, okay, cool, good.
600 is disadvantage, but
Yeah.
so she
All
goes,
right,
I would
I
need
mean-
to be 50 feet to be accurate, or 50 yards.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, and you guys start walking up.
You
see-
you said we're about mile out right now.
They're 600 feet away. If that's half a mile, then sure. I think a mile is like 2,000 or something feet.
A mile is like
5,000
5,000 feet.
I don't know. See, that's why I don't know.
It's like
We're
5,200 feet.
We're less than half a mile.
Yeah, 5,280 is
Oh,
one.
God.
So, yeah, 880 yards is half a mile.
Be like, you guys are pretty close.
Well, then that takes away what I was going to attempt to do. But
I was going to say, do we have a battle map?
You will when you get there.
because I was
But
gonna
we can
cast-
see it, though.
I was going to
Can you, like-
ritual summon that I've seen servant.
Can you like fog?
run?
Can you fog it?
You'll get a battle map when you get it.
But I want a
Horse.
right up to him?
Well,
So do you guys want to go to about 50 yards?
Sure.
Seems like a really good number for some reason.
Yeah,
Seems like a pretty good number.
it's been repeated so many times in my mind. I feel like we should just go to 50 yards.
Said it 3 times, but okay, fair enough.
don't.
I unplugged my TV.
Good. Hopefully, there's not echoing audio.
I really hope not.
Oh, yeah, Belly.
23.
Yeah, you're stealth.
Oh, we're stealthing? Oh.
You did stealth. I mean, you don't have to stealth, but you're more than welcome to. I'm not going to say no.
Sure, 18.
18,
Focus,
stealth.
guys. Focus, guys.
Hey, 17.
Stealth. Ellison, are you going to stealth or are you just going to be trotting along?
I'm a
Just
stealth.
trotting along.
19.
Hell yeah.
Macy has
barbarians.
advantage, let's
He has
see.
been She had been stealthing very good.
Ma-
We
Macy
have
has
all been
a-
stealthing really good.
Macy has advantage. Let's see what happens. And proficiency bonus. Okay, that's a 18. Oh, fucking 25.
Yeah.
Yeah, so everyone is stealthed.
We are the wind.
Now, how far do we want to go?
Alright, that-
Do we want to go all
that
the
was
way to
me.
50? Do we want to go just by 50 every 50 yards? Or what do we want to do?
I'll do that, yeah.
Every 50 yards or 250 yards?
Every 50.
50? And when you go to the about 50 yards, are you going to do another perception check? Or what's the game plan here?
Yeah, I would do another perception check just to see if it was... If there's any more movement, or if I can see something inside, maybe. If I just see movement inside.
What?
Okay.
Yeah. What are we looking at? What are we looking at?
You're looking at a ruined mansion. I mean, some of the building has collapsed. It's 30 years old. It's overgrown. There's
Oh, hell yeah.
no care.
Is there like a fence, like a wall or something?
So think of it like there's an outer wall that goes around the entire building, and then there's
I
a
got it,
gate
yeah.
that has where you usually go through. It's kind of a it's not really a castle build, but it's just basically a stone wall. It looks to be about 6 to 8 feet tall that goes around. No ramparts or anything, but there's a gate, and then it goes into what looks to be the manor. But the windows look like the shades are up or something. You can't really see into them. This is basically for everybody. You all are close enough to see. You see about five to 4 goals in the front.
I got a 23 for my perception.
Yeah, you see the same thing. Windows
Do I
looks like the shades are up.
Okay, do I see any movement in the windows?
No movement in the windows. You just see the ghouls kind of looks like they're, I would say, patrolling or just like walking around.
Okay.
Not really patrolling. They're just kind of walking.
I was gonna say, does there seem like there's like a system, or are they just walking around?
They're just kind of
aimlessly?
walking around outside,
Okay.
mindless. I won't make you do a stealth check until we get to the other 50. So we can.
Are we
gonna?
sure they're hostile?
I mean, they look dormant. They're just walking around in the area. You don't know if they're going to be hostile when you get there or not.
I'm assuming we're going to be out of range, or we're going to be when we get within range to shoot. They're still not going to know we're there.
Depends on your stealth check.
I say
So,
150
just start.
feet.
And we just start murdering.
What does our landscape look like right now? Are we in
So
trees?
you're going
Are we
through.
in
You're going through what looks to be like an old road for like maybe farms or something. But there's overgrown grass, some bushes. It's easy enough to hide, but you're basically following a rugged road. The grass doesn't really grow here because it's been run over so many times. Just basically, the grass is over it, but it struggles to grow because of the rocks. But everything else is probably 3 feet high grass, bushes. Just as long as you go, it just keeps kind of going.
Hey, where'd Billy go?
Yeah, they can't see me.
Yeah, really.
You see grass rustling off the side?
Yeah, with my 16 per passive, yeah.
Yeah, you definitely see him.
Bro, God. Billy is literally gonna just be in the grass shooting the bow and arrow like we do on that fucking VR game.
Dropped a little bit through the blades of grass.
Alright.
So are we going to 100 or 50?
Fucking go to 50.
Are we...
Yeah.
Wait, are we at 150 right now?
You're at 150 right now. 150 yards.
Okay. I'll go another 50.
Let's just say we go to 100.
Sure.
We'll just do something.
Well, we're just gonna ballpark it, I guess, and
Yeah,
go 100.
so we're gonna go to 100. Ellison, when you get to about 120 to 110 yards, your danger sense goes off, and you feel an unease in your stomach. It doesn't feel like an ambush. You know what your keen senses go off, and it doesn't feel like an ambush, but something's not right. and you just your stomach kind of literally your gut reaction is like something's not right.
Like my spidey senses.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess be like, tell them like, hey, like, hang on, something doesn't feel right.
And so I'll say you guys stop about 115 yards away with Ellison saying this, and yeah, she tells you that.
Okay, then I will do a perception to frantically look around us to see if I see anything.
Yeah, go ahead.
What is our
I roll.
current lineup? Like, what's the order?
Yes! Got a
Say-
24.
I rolled a nat 20.
I got a
For-
dirty 24.
For perception.
For perception, yeah.
Ellison, you would have advantage on this perception. If you would like to make a perception, you don't have to, but if you want to, you would have advantage because of your danger sense.
I'll do a perception.
Okay. Sky, you guys are kind of like walking in a group. It just, there isn't really, it kind of switches as we walk. Somebody walks a little faster, it moves. I would say
I'm running to the ground.
Macy isn't leading. She's kind of in the middle.
I would say, Ellison, you can click it again, too, because you have advantage.
17.
Okay, you're good. Yeah, 17. Okay. So Macy's not leading.
Yeah, no, Macy's not leading at this point. She hasn't made it this far.
Okay. So who's in front?
I guess.
Probably Ellison.
Yeah, I guess. Okay.
Yeah,
So then what do I...
Ellison's up front and stops the group and is
Okay.
like, chill. This isn't right.
Okay, so then I guess I would be behind her or somewhat nearby, and then Billy would be near me, I guess, if we're doing it that way.
So we'll just go like this. Sky, you don't see anything abnormal. There's nothing hiding in the grass. It's weird that she feels like not good here. It just seems normal to you. Zas, did you roll a perception check or no?
No, but I'd like to roll an Arcana check.
Absolutely, go ahead.
I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah. I was seeing what he was doing before I get to your nat 20.
11.
Okay.
11. You sense a magical barrier in front of us, in front of the group.
Oh my god.
And then Billy, with your natural 20, you notice the shimmer that Sky saw back when they entered the camp.
Oh.
It seems
okay.
as if there, between both of you, it seems that there's might be an illusion.
Oh.
Not you, Sky. You don't see shit.
What do you mean? I got a 24.
24 doesn't see it.
I still saw the glint from before.
You saw the glint before, but you don't see it now.
Wow. You're saying I'm not magically attuned when I am the avatar?
Sure don't. You just see ghouls in front of you, and you're like, duh, listen, what are you talking about?
So I'm gonna walk forward then.
I'm gonna
I'll walk
shoot
into
an
it.
arrow.
I'll walk
I'm gonna
into
shoot
it
an arrow.
confidently.
Hold on. I can send in Mordecai.
I'll put the bow up,
So
grab
I'll
my
ask
spear,
Billy.
grab my spear, and I
I'll
walk
give you a
forward.
chance to retract it, but you said you're going to shoot an arrow. Are you shooting the arrow
Yeah,
or
it's
not?
like- I'm shooting it like 30 feet in front of me.
So you're just kind of like half-ass pulling it?
Yeah, I'm not like aiming at anything. I just see the shimmer, so I'm gonna.
So before he
test
does
it.
Mordecai, it goes 30 feet in front of you and lands. You just
Does
see it
it
land on
happen?
the road. What'd you say?
I said,
Does
does he
anything
still
happen?
see the arrow?
No, yeah, you can still see the arrow. It goes 30 feet in front of you, lands, nothing happens.
I don't have anything organic. Well, I have berries. I'll throw a berry.
As he's
Handle
throwing the
berries.
berry, I want to make a perception check on the ghouls.
Okay, perception check on the ghouls, and just throw the berry.
And I'm moving forward.
I'll wait for your perception check first.
11. Fuck.
11. The ghouls, they look like ghouls. They look like
Well,
ghouls. I don't know what to say. They look like ghouls.
I wasn't. I guess it would have been more of an investigation check, but I'm basically trying to see if they are responding with the barrier being fucked with.
No.
Okay.
And then your berry, again, goes through. We'll say it goes 30 feet. It's a berry. Lands roughly where the arrow is. Nothing happens to it. Looks perfectly fine to you.
Berries are organic, so something would have happened.
Yeah, so am
What
I. I'm
happened?
moving forward. Do I run into anything?
Is everybody
move
else staying
forward.
behind? Or are we all moving forward?
I'm gonna wait and see what happens when he passes the shimmer.
Okay, so
I'm seeing if I run into anything.
you don't run into anything, but at about 100 yards, your vision shifts.
Oh,
And you need to go to timeout.
okay.
You son of a bitch.
Okay, your vision shifts as the reality changes around you, and you see a well-manicured mansion, pristine, as if it was made that day.
Oh my
no
gosh.
ghouls. You see what looks to be astral butlers going
Huh?
around, trimming the hedges. Well-manicured gardens, clear fields. There's no grass. Looks like it was mowed recently. You see what looks to be like a floating piece of, like a white shirt with a whatever the vest is with a bow, sitting by one of the gates, and then you just see one kind of trimming the hedges. Beautiful white with a red roof mansion, same walls that you saw. It's basically the mansion as if it was 30 years ago.
As it's perfectly the same.
Mm-hmm.
Like nothing has changed.
Nothing has changed. There are no ghouls. There's no nothing. It is pretty peaceful in this place.
Okay, I got an idea.
All right,
Bring us
ready?
back.
What do I have up my sleeve?
No, what does Ellison have at first sleeve?
Oh.
Okay, so
Probably.
I put my spear on my back. I unready my spear.
So you guys see as Sky just steps forward, nothing happens. You still see him. He approaches about 95 yards. Nothing. He sheathes his spear, and
My spear, yes.
Again, nothing happens. He's kind of just looking around, is what it looks like.
Alright, can you hear me?
You can hear him.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's going on?
I mean,
You okay, buddy?
yeah. I look. Yeah, everything looks fine. I mean, it looks, disgusting in here, but I still see the ghouls. They're like right here. As I walk forward, I continue walking forward.
Yeah, he
At
just
this
continues
point-
walking forward.
At this point, I kind
Pushing
of
90 yards.
I stop crouching. I stop crouching and just start walking.
I cast
Not
charm.
really stealth.
Say again, Zash.
I cast charm person
On
on Sky.
okay. What does he have to roll?
DC 14 Wisdom.
Make a wisdom check.
Oh, wow. Okay, 7.
Okay. I tell him to walk
Your
back
charm
this
person
way.
does not work.
Oh, it's anti-magic.
I walk
saw
over.
that weird feeling.
Yeah.
I walk over to one of the ghouls.
Yeah, you walk on the ghouls and it turns towards you and just kind of looks at you.
Cool.
God.
Well, I'll say this: you haven't made it to the ghouls yet. I'll say you're 80 yards. I mean, you're walking.
Okay.
It's a long walk. It's still 100 yards.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You just continue walking. You're at 80 yards.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna All right, I'm gonna tie a rope to myself and give it to y'all.
And see, the funny thing is, I was going to tie one on Sky right before he left, but I didn't say it before he said he was going to walk away.
I said I was gonna walk away like 3 times.
No!
I'm gonna tie a rope around myself, and I'm gonna give y'all one end of the rope. And if I start acting weird, then pull me back.
I would say give it to Ellison because she was near you.
So
Yeah, I'm-
before Billy walks in, I tell him, do not put your bow away for any reason. That way we know if he does anything with it, we know something's wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got the bow out, arrow knock, ready to shoot.
So, are you walking past the 100-yard mark?
Yeah.
All right. Time out. Hold on, give me a second. My mouse is lost in my pop out. Give me my mouse back.
God.
There it is. All right, Billy. All right. You walk past this barrier, and your reality shifts, and you see a like a mowed lawn. It's completely flat. There's no overgrown ground or whatever. The mansion is pristine. There are, instead of ghouls, there are animated what looks like to be butlers. They're wearing white shirts with black vests and bow ties, and they're just kind of trimming the hedges, which is a garden. And you see one by the gate who's kind of just standing there, same attire, and it looks to be as pristine as it was with the day it happened. It looks like a great. It's white with a red roof, beautiful mansion, beautiful, and there's bright light. You're just in this place. Is there any questions that you have before we go back?
Am I like? Is my mind affected by anything?
No, it's just this place is just beautiful
Um,
compared to what you saw. It's gorgeous.
and the butlers are people.
They're think of like animated smoke, but with wearing a white shirt. Think of like animated armor, but it's just a butler's uniform.
Okay.
Okay. Any other questions? Or are you good?
So there's nothing preventing me from going back and telling them.
No. Or at least not what you see.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
So, Ellison, the only thing I say against that is the fact that I cast Charm Person and it had no fucking effect.
So do I? Okay, I'll look.
Cool.
I would look back, I guess, just to see if they're still standing there. Do I see Billy?
So I'll say you walk another 10 yards. You're 70 yards in, and you would see Billy walking.
Okay.
Do you see each other?
Trevor,
I would have.
Are you looking?
I mean, I probably would have. I probably would have stopped to look back to see if they've moved.
So I'll say, Trevor, once you walk in, Trevor turns around and looks at you.
Yes, Trevor
Yeah,
does.
we do see each other.
Why is yours the only name I don't do?
Because
But we do see each other.
Yeah, you do see each other.
Okay.
I wave. Hello.
I'm still holding on to this rope.
I'm gonna yell at him. Still be careful.
I know what I'm doing.
This changes things, but still be careful.
Why do you think I'm going?
I'm gonna walk back. I'm gonna walk back to Ellison.
Okay.
I continue.
Zash walks in.
Did it change
Just-
whenever I walk back out?
We'll do this because I'm not taking everybody to timeout. So basically, you guys fucking tap each other in, and Sky, after he walks back, you are now 60 yards away.
Yeah.
Sky, you walk in, and it is a complete shift in reality. You walk in, and it is manicured grass, flat lands, perfect roads. You see what looks to be like a smoke floating with a butler's uniform with a white shirt, black vest, bow ties, manicuring the hedges, gardens.
That's who I'm walking to.
There's one standing outside the gate, just kind of standing there, and a perfect mansion. White walls, gorgeous, red roof. It's beautiful. It's completely different from the outside. And then, Billy, when you walk out, it goes back to its normal self of a ruined, overgrown, green, red roof, but it's with the ghouls walking around.
It's tattered.
Same place where the animated armor was. And I'm calling it animated armor because it's the only thing I can reference it to.
Okay, so I'm walking towards I guess the guard outside the gate or something like that.
So I'll say you walked another 10 yards, and then Zash walks it. And so.
I'm gonna end up walking up to the butler.
Well,
you're
pretty far behind me.
Billy talked to Sky, saying, "Hey, be careful. We still don't know what this is." There's no sound blockage.
That's the only reason I walked in, because Billy had complete control over himself. So that meant that it's not terrible. So that's why I walked in.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I should have said that.
And that's when I responded with, "Why do you think I'm moving forward? Is I'm being careful and cautious, but I'm still going."
Yeah, I'm gonna tell Macy
because I'm trusting the scenery.
I'm gonna tell Macy, do not cross it. And if we don't come back in X amount of time, say what he says almost nighttime. It's like 4:30 in the afternoon.
Let's say it's 5 at this point.
It's like 5
not
or 6
nighttime.
at this
it's
point.
still pretty bright.
Okay.
The sun's going down, but it's gonna be like 2 hours till it gets to sundown.
I'm gonna tell her, go and take the horses and stuff back to her town, and if we're not back there in 3 days, then send somebody. Something's gone wrong.
She goes, but what about Zash?
Can I still hear them talking?
Absolutely.
I thought we were pretty far away though.
Not Zash.
Yeah, I'm only maybe 20 yards.
Yeah.
You're 10 yards away from the group.
I look back over my shoulder and I tell her that I agree with Billy. Something is not as it seems, but we definitely don't need that many people inside this area until we can figure out what's going on.
Yeah, we need a safe person.
She
So
sighs
don't
and she
cross it.
goes, okay.
You've been alive and had enough experience to know that magic is. You can't always tell what magic means or what it's going to do. So, 3 days. Take care of the horses. We'll be back. Hopefully.
She goes, fine. I won't take care of the horses, but I'll wait for you at the cart.
Okay.
Okay, she's gonna wait 3 days at the cart.
But not for 3 days.
For like 2.5, but maybe 1.
Maybe 7. Who knows?
Well,
Maybe 7. She does not move.
We've all seen that turtle video.
I mean, she is a ranger. She's a hunter, so she would know how to camp out. So,
Alright, and so
it's
she
fine.
turns around and starts walking away. They're kind of head down
Alright,
a little. Slow.
Ellison, it seems to be like an illusion or a pocket in time. I don't know. I'm not a magic person. But things are different past the shimmer to a wall. So, seems safe.
Come with me,
And you'll see.
In a world of pure imagination.
A red roof mansion.
With white walls.
Manicured bushes.
Ooh,
Animated
actually,
armor all around.
Yeah.
I am so glad you said something, Sky. I haven't heard that.
Oh man, that's great.
What is this, the fucking
Okay.
robots movie?
Yeah, we
Holding
did.
a rope.
I
This-
have an idea. Yeah, the rope has
You
gotten
don't- you
slack.
don't-
Billy is
you don't-
standing in front of you.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Yeah, I'm gonna
No.
take my rope back.
I look at Sky and I tell him to hold on. I want to ask everybody one question before we proceed.
Okay, Sky? Do you keep going or are you stopping?
I stopped mid walk.
Okay, so again, still, we'll say.
Like I'm
55
still
feet,
like I
55
am
yards, 55 yards away, but you stop and
Like-
turn.
Well, I'm still in the pose of walking forward.
Okay,
So
just give me 1 second. It's literally one question and it won't take long. I just want to see if something is happening that we don't realize is happening individually.
Okay.
And
So what
then
you
you could, Billy and Ellison, if they choose to come back in.
I'll go in.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna.
Bill and Ellison
pick a
both
few.
walk in, and Ellison, you now see the image that I described, and I mean nothing affects your mindset or anything. It's just it's weirdly beautiful though. Her danger sense goes away after she answers. It was basically her danger sense was the
yeah.
the
Gotcha.
illusion.
So, since I'm still fairly close to Ellison and Billy,
Yeah, you
I
guys are
want
basically
to
next to each
ask
other.
them, huh?
You guys are almost next to each other. Pretty
Yeah.
close.
I want to ask both of them what do they see, but in the basically what I'm asking is if all three of us are seeing exactly the same thing. Because, you know, if one person is seeing a mansion with a blue roof, one person is seeing a mansion with a red
Yeah,
roof,
yeah. No, I get what
we're
you're
all
saying.
in a different reality.
I'm gonna save you guys from responding because I didn't tell Ellison. You all see the same thing. Just know
Okay.
that it is beautiful in here. The lighting is perfect. The hedges look gorgeous. Imagine Ellison. Remember we were talking about how like back then the world didn't look the same as we were as kids. Everything
Yeah.
is colorful.
What?
Okay. I know it's a little too late for this, and you can say no if you want. The last question that I would have asked Billy before I walked in, or not even asked him. Oh, no, I guess I would have asked him. Fuck. Basically, one of those situations where I'm on one side, he's on the other. How did time traverse? Was he gone for 15 minutes and we were standing there for 12 seconds, or...
It seemed like he just turned around, looked, talked to Sky, and then turned around and came back.
From my point of view.
From both.
Okay.
Yeah, it's-
So,
Same.
From him, he doesn't know how long he was in there. It's just he can't. For you, it looked like it was a couple seconds.
No, it's a time pocket.
yeah. It's basically what I'm trying to figure out.
I mean, we're all in here now. Time to fuck around and find out.
Are these butlers just watching us stand here?
They're not looking at you.
Oh, okay.
They are just doing their jobs.
Oh, and FYI, apparently I do not have detect magic.
And they are
I thought you selected it.
see-through. They're astral butlers.
I wouldn't say they're astral. They look like a mist.
That's what you said.
I said they look
They're
like smoke.
ethereal. They're ethereal.
Okay.
Look
Like
like
a-
they look like if you were looking at an air elemental is what they look.
Yeah, same thing.
like. That's not astral.
They're
That's really
see-through.
space.
Astral's
Pretty
a
much.
space.
Space.
Okay, go.
Ooh.
Yeah, they look like a ghost, but with a misty form.
There you go.
Okay.
With a
I'm gonna
butler's
catch up to.
white
And
shirt, white fucking vest with a bow tie.
And then, of course, since Ash, I guess, was not talking to me at this point, I just continued walking in front.
Yeah, I would have
and going to.
reached back to you and said, yeah, go ahead.
Well, I
So
mean,
are
like,
you guys
after,
gonna keep walking, or
I was gonna say that since he went back and started talking to them, I just continued forward to the
no?
one that's in
They
front
all
of me.
came in, and he was talking to him from inside.
No, I know. What I'm saying is, like, since I am further ahead than they are.
So we'll say you get to 40 yards
And-
away from the nearest thing.
Yeah, and he said that he was going to be talking to me, but he'd pretty much be,
So we'll say you get 40 yards away, and they're still 95 yards away.
Okay.
I'm gonna run to catch up to him. Like, kind of jog, faster than walking.
25 feet of movement, got it.
I mean, yeah, good luck with that. I'm going 80 feet, bro.
Yeah,
Or is
I'm
that
gonna like dash. I'm gonna go Butler's.
Are you full on dashing?
So we'll just
I could be.
we'll just say this. You guys don't have to run. Jesus fucking Christ. They're like,
Speed
yeah! And they're
walking,
like,
bro. I'm just
So,
speed walking,
we'll
dude.
just do it like this. You guys
You know how
fast
the
walk.
auto
You guys do the
track
grandma walk on the side of the street, and you guys get closer. You are 20 yards away from when Sky reaches the first butler, who is trimming a hedge. So Sky,
Sky, were you going to a butler or a guard?
there are no
I
guards.
mean,
There's only the butlers.
whoever's in front. Whoever
So
was the closest.
The closest one was trimming a hedge.
Yeah. I mean, like, hello?
It turns to you, looks at you, and continues going back to work. It does not speak.
I'd be like, alright, I will,
I will fuck
go
off.
inside. Yeah, I guess I'll go inside. And I'll just
Walk
open
towards
the gate, I guess. Yeah, walk to a gate and...
So you walk towards the gate. Now the group getting closer behind you, and the apparition moves to the center of the gate, the one that's standing by the door, and just kind of. It almost looks like he has his hands behind his back and is looking at you. You all see this for sure. You all see this. I mean, you're not standing next to him, but you're 10 yards away.
I hate myself because I usually take this fucking language and I didn't this time.
I don't have a lot of languages.
Ooh, wait a minute.
Hold up. Wait a minute. I guess I don't need to look at Macy's fucking character sheet anymore, do I?
Hold up. Oh, wait a minute.
Sky, please.
I say hello again, but in Uran, the air elemental
Yes.
language.
It responds, but in common.
Oh. Great. Great.
It goes, hello.
That's still good information because you spoke in a different language and he understood it enough to respond.
Yeah.
He understands
Name
it, but
and
does
rank.
not speak it.
So they understood it, but they don't speak it.
Correct.
Heard. Then I guess I will respond in common.
Okay.
Is the owner of this house here?
Yes.
Kind of turn around and look at Zash and be like, "What was the name again?"
We don't have a name.
I was
He
like,
just
we're
said
not giving a
uncle.
name.
Shit.
He just said uncle. He didn't even get the mayor's last name, did he?
No, you
I
do
don't.
not.
I don't think so.
You got
Is
Ben
that
and
host
Sir
hospitable?
Thomas.
Oh god damn it! All right.
Seems
The thing
compliant.
is, this was 30 fucking years ago, so
Oh.
Just ask. Like, maybe speak with the owner?
I mean, yeah.
Is the host hospitable?
Would it be all right if we had an audience with the owner?
Yes.
All right then.
It turns around and pushes the gate open. And
All right.
the group doesn't see, but you see a botanical garden, if you may, with a sitting area, stone kind of chairs, and fountain, and I guess at this point you guys get the battle map, don't you?
Oh, it's about time.
Battle map.
I say battle map, but it's the fucking
World map.
check.
Perception map. It's the perception map. Damn.
You get into this, and he basically opens this first gate, and you see the wagon area and what looks to be like a warehouse, and then a secondary door which is open, which you follow and see the botanical gardens, which is well manicured, and the gazebo, and then the main entrance behind.
All right. Is he leading the way?
No, he just opens the gate.
Oh, he just opens. Oh. All right, I guess I'm taking the lead. I guess I'll walk over to the gazebo area. Is anybody sitting here?
No, it's there's a couple, about 4 aberrations, one in each square, dealing with the grass, the trees, hedges, keeping it well manicured, watering, cutting, plant, whatever they needs to do in that area.
All right. I guess I'll walk to the front door.
So I'll say you make it to the gazebo, and before you even enter this part, the group is here.
Oh, okay.
And can choose to either go in and follow him.
I'm following.
Are you waiting on us or no?
What
I mean, I would probably stop at the gazebo.
I want to ask the gatekeeper, what's the house name or like the owner's family name?
It does not answer.
Why? It's common. What do we address the owner as then?
I guess we'll find out.
It does not answer.
Well, I'll catch up then.
I would probably be standing inside the
I would
gazebo,
say
just looking at the.
4-way is where you'd be standing by the time the group at least kind of runs
Gets
in.
to the door. Yeah.
Okay. I want to do one thing, and that's if this even exists. Is this statue here?
No.
No.
No?
What about the other one? This one right here.
No.
Well,
A bird
The
bath.
well is there. That's like
Oh.
like what Ellison said, a bird bath. It's
Bird bath.
again,
Bird.
this is like a botanical garden. This is stuff for nature,
Bird.
beauty. These things are in perfect symmetrical order. Their job is to keep them that way.
Symmetrical, you say?
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
All right.
what kind of flowers are we looking at?
Is it an array? Is it a certain
See,
type?
Like
Are they
rose
all the
bushes
same?
along the rose bushes along the wall. The trees are, you see an apple tree, and then you just kind of see a regular kind of oak trees and regular, and then you kind of see some like lilies planted along when you get closer to the house.
Okay, and then
Are there any any butlers or any creature, any other people in there?
In here, you see about 4 butlers, one in each sectioned area.
So I will reach the gazebo-ish area and just stop, just look around at each spot, really, just to see like the different flowers and whatnot, and also to let everybody catch up. And then once everybody catches up, I'll be like, okay, since this changes things, let's try to not touch anything.
Well, I was about to go pick a flower.
Well, I would say be my guest, but it ain't my house, so.
Okay, I'll not touch anything.
Yeah, I'd say let's not try to touch anything for now, and just see what happens. Okay. And and then we'll continue on to the main door.
So we're
I
basically
guess.
all meeting at the gazebo.
Yes.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
They didn't tell us where to go.
They sure didn't.
He didn't even talk to me.
He opened up
Why
the
did-
gates and left.
Why did he talk to you, Sky?
Dude, I'm still trying to figure that out. I just... Memory of training at the monastery. I was taught different languages. I didn't think it would come in handy. I'll be honest.
Well, I understood what he said, though.
As you guys are talking, and I'm just gonna call them apparitions.
Heard.
Comes up from the front of the house, down the stairs, towards you. You see it like floating towards you.
Okay. I'd be like, dude, I don't know. So continuing the conversation with Billy.
Did you talk to all of them, or just...
I mean, we're about to find out as I turn around.
The apparition goes, "Excuse me, follow me."
Uh.
Turns around and starts heading towards the main gate or the main entrance.
I'm right behind.
Okay, I guess we're going. Never mind. So much for talking, I guess.
So you guys walk up the stairs. This again, perfect tree in the center, with these kind of like weird towers popping out. They're not like, they just seem like the design.
Are there any windows on those?
Yes, there are, but then you can't see into them. It looks like the shades are blocked.
Damn. All right.
The shutters are drawn.
As you get to the door, you get to a main door. Think of either The Witcher when he goes into that beast's home, or any fucking Beauty and the Beast. A big main door. Yeah.
Yeah, the big door with like the big like knocker on it.
Absolutely.
Gotcha.
It's like a door to a great hall.
And then the two aberrations, the one that are standing there, open the door. It removed my edit. Cringe.
Did anything happen to Mordecai?
Off.
No.
Okay.
Anti-magic.
Let me do a little drawing. Hold on.
Gotta edit our scene here.
Well, because I edited it before, but it didn't save it, so it's cringe. Oh, God.
I can see so many rooms. No.
Why are you making shapes?
So as you guys walk in through this main door, you come into a dimly lit by torches and light with a chandelier at the top and a figure sitting at the top of this balcony with a staircase. Spiral staircase. This is the staircase and this is the balcony. Standing right about here. Walking
okay.
in this direction.
Is it a aberration or an actual person?
It is a person. It is a humanoid-looking figure.
Do you speak?
It turns and looks at you and places its hands on the railing of the staircase. It just kind of looks curiously.
Well,
Unfortunately, in common is all I can really fucking say, because it's humanoid.
Yeah, humanoid.
Do we see features?
Perception check.
God damn it.
14.
How?
14.
14.
Bruh.
What'd you get?
Nat 1 for a 7.
It's still,
Oh, how? How?
still oblivious
He
by
looked like a
the.
guy. Looked like a fellow.
I will just say hi in the air elemental language again, just because it seemed to work.
Okay. Ellison, are you doing a check or just staring?
Yeah, I got a 21.
Damn.
He said, damn.
So
Everybody-
everybody but Sky see a
Everybody but Ellison.
silk, like smooth hair, like straight smooth, black hair, black, like the eye color. He has eyes, but the eye color is black. It's pale skin, in a white shirt, long sleeve with the shoulders rolled up, the forearms rolled up, white tux, no bow tie, the buttons undone in the chest, and then what looks to be, you can see that basically the top half of his pants are black, with his hands on the railing. Not in a weird way,
cute.
kind of like keeping his posture straight.
Vampire.
So no actual.
Do you just say that out loud?
You speaking an air elemental, he does not respond.
Okay.
Hey.
I ask him, what is your name? Obviously, you're the, I would assume, owner of the house. You're the first human person we've come across.
He goes, well, I am the owner of this house. And who are you? Stepping in my providence?
We are adventurers from the Heroes Guild, and we were asked by the city, not too far from here, to come and investigate this because of the ghouls that were outside. They were worried that, given the opportunity, those ghouls could come invade the city.
Deception check.
Bitch.
Little guy.
Oh,
Hold on. Gotta find my number.
So do I.
That's been 10.
Bruh.
He can tell
Terrible.
you're lying. And he goes, oh, really?
Why?
That's true. I mean,
He goes, oh, really? What ghouls?
the ghouls from the illusion of some sort that you have surrounding your manor.
He goes, I don't see
Man,
any
they were
ghouls here,
ghouls.
do you?
I mean, obviously on the inside, no, but from an outside's perspective, I'm assuming it's your magic, your spell, your whatever, but there is an illusion from the outside that makes this manor look run down and being encompassed by ghouls.
He goes, that's rather interesting. And
Do an
color is
insight.
your roof?
he's looking at all of you in a weirdish way.
Can I do an insight on him to see
absolutely
if
can.
he is really telling the truth about being like, that's interesting. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Insight check.
Nope. 13. It's a 13. Damn it. Dude, I have a +6 to this. How am I rolling bad?
You can tell he's not being truthful.
Okay, cool. That's all I need to know.
He's being prying,
Cautious.
if you may.
Yeah.
So, is that what brings you here?
Originally, yes.
The gatekeeper said,
He takes his hands
get
off the
on.
railing and kind of walks just down the rails a little further, keeping his eyes on the group.
Okay.
Inspecting, if you may.
I position myself with the group to be the first person he interacts with.
"Is the door open or closed?"
The door is open.
Do you have a relative either named Ben or Thomas?
Never heard of that name in my life.
Okay, that's what I needed to know. All right.
I can't do anything.
I'd be like, all right, guys, I don't think this is our guy.
This is a bad time for my foot to cramp. Ah.
I don't think this is our uncle we're looking for.
Do you play dice?
Oh my god.
I used to, but my butlers don't give very much good company.
How-
Interesting.
How long have you been here? All your life?
Questions.
I mean, you can ask some of your own if you want. We're fine with answering.
Would you be interested in a gamble? Or a game, rather?
A gamble or a game?
A game.
I'm intrigued. What kind of game?
Billy, you said something about dice. Do you have dice and or cards?
I have dice, yeah.
How about we play a game, and for any hand won, we are able to trade a question for an answer.
He looks contemplating, staring at you down. Now looking at Billy. Goes. Give me a. Ooh. Intelligence check. Give me an intelligence check.
Who, Billy or me?
Billy.
11.
You feel as if your mind is being pried into
Oh my god.
for knowledge to see what kind of person you are.
Okay.
He takes that. Nothing happens to you. You just feel as if you feel invaded.
You feel violated.
Yeah. But in a sense of not disgust, it just feels like a cold chill went over your body.
I'm just thinking about the shiny stuff.
I'm glad you said that.
Oh no.
He goes, "You're looking for something I possess, Billy."
Oh.
Maybe? I don't know what you possess.
Lying is not your choice here.
Why? Is that what you said?
Was not his choice?
He goes in a demonic voice, and he says lying, and then goes back to his original voice and goes, "It's not your choice."
Well, we had a perspective before we crossed your illusion, and then that perspective kind of went out the window, so we don't actually know anything about this place anymore.
But you search for the gem.
Yes. That's why we went.
Curious. Why would a small creature of your size be so worried of a gem that belongs to me? And he pulls his shirt aside, and you see the gem across his neck.
Well, it was, like I said, our perspective before was that this manor was in ruins. Lost.
Pause,
Basically.
Billy. What are you gonna do, Sky?
Do an Arcana check
Go ahead.
to see if there's faint energy off of the amulet when he shows us.
Yeah, go ahead. Billy, continue.
Yeah,
Assuming
so
that's
our
not good,
perspective
so.
before was that the manor was in ruins and that the gem was just lost in here. And so,
How?
but ownership there's a difference between a lost item and one that's owned. So
How am I elementally attuned, but suck at Arcana?
He goes, well, being the person you are, I will give you the benefit of the doubt that you came here on the wits of the lack of knowledge, which I keep close, for prying eyes may investigate, which your eyes are.
Yes.
I understand you look for the stone and may thought this place was easy pickings for a group of your stature. He goes over to Ellison. Ellison, give me an intelligence check. Or
Oh,
an
gosh.
intelligence saving throw.
Oh no.
Hold on. The top one,
So
right?
you're going to go saving throw, and you're going to click your
The one
intelligence
to the
test.
left. Yeah.
Hold on. I need one person to talk at one time.
Go to your saving throws and click the whatever plus or no plus that you have. It shouldn't say intelligent. INT.
Okay. I'm guessing. If it's wrong, I'm sorry.
No, you rolled the right one.
I did. Okay, let's go. 7.
I mean, you failed regardless, but
Yeah, I know.
You failed regardless, but you clicked the right one.
prying into the mind of you,
Oh,
he
gosh.
basically solidifies the Billy's talking. Like what he's saying is true. And he goes,
we gotta make a living somehow.
and he looks at Billy and he goes, "I am not talking to you,
Oh, apologies, sir.
Ellison. Would you like some information about your parents?"
Yes.
Someone. This is gonna be somewhat of a riddle. I love riddles. Someone you have met knows of their whereabouts.
Are they, like, really close to me? Like
This would
someone I
be-
trust?
The last hint I give you. It's not someone you trust, but it's someone you have met and had a conversation with. Will that conversation been 2 words or a million sentences? That is the riddle for you to solve. Sky, give me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh my god. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Oh, I'm just one tapping all y'all motherfuckers.
What
is it?
9.
9?
It's a 9. God damn it, bro.
Peers into your mind and goes, "Oh, you're one of the rare ones. I'll leave your secrets to yourself." And now goes to Zash. Zash, give me an intelligence saving throw.
Bring it, bitch.
24, you save. And he goes, "Found you. You're the spellcaster."
Incredibly perceptive of you.
I didn't know if your staff was for map making or for wizard casting, but I
It's
figured
actually
out
both.
which one is which. Let me ask you a question. What do you do with your spell casting?
In what capacity are you asking? Are you asking if it's for hurting? Are you asking for if it's utility?
In what capacity do you cast your spells?
I cast my spells in the
Well,
moment for what they need to be casted. whether it be utility, damage, self-preservation, change of fate.
What about the downfall of another person? Or a creature, in that matter?
Can you elaborate?
If you were to impose your own will on someone else, and his voice deepens,
If I see it to be fit for the situation, then absolutely. But you already know that, don't you? Even
one-
without prying into my mind, you've already cast some sort of barrier around yourself to protect you from the arcane.
not from the arcane, but from eyes of your own.
Turtles?
The demonic voice comes out, and he says, "Wizards."
You said what now?
The demonic voice comes out again, and he says, "Wizards."
Wizards, okay. So you're not necessarily afraid of the arcane, but those who have the ability of the arcane.
I'm not afraid, but resentful for what your kind has taken from me.
I can assure you, you're not the only one.
Backstory.
It was going to be a different part of today, but hey, it happens now, it happens now.
So, I will give you a chance. What is your business?
We've already told you. And you've pried into the mind of my friend over there. And you should know that we were truthful in the fact that we were coming here to rid a problem that, from the outside, seems to be so.
So you have come to take what is mine.
No,
Because the little one wants what I have.
he just likes shiny things.
You don't always get what you want.
I mean, in a stance, Billy is not wrong in that comment. You made a barrier to keep yourself away from arcane users like myself, but yet I am standing here. We don't always get what we want. So just because he wants it, doesn't mean we need it.
He's in a deepish thought, deciding on what his choice is from here.
Yeah, choose your words wisely.
I mean, we've backtracked our story so many times.
And he goes,
To get to this point.
with those words, he goes, "I will not be cursed by another." Roll initiative.
My
Bruh.
bow is out.
You know what? Valid.
19.
Also valid.
I hate this game so much. My words are better than my actions, apparently.
Oh god.
Oh, geez.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
you got a 1, my guy. That is
You don't even have any pluses, man. Come on.
No, he just rolled a d20.
Oh. Oh, he rolled initiative.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have any pluses to
Yeah,
your
no,
initiative.
Billy was right. I have 0 in that.
Yeah, I realize that now. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. Okay.
All right. So we have 25 to 20.
Ellison, you, click. It's right beside your armor class.
Oh, I
Initiative.
didn't know. I didn't know we were all doing it. I got a 3.
Yeah, no, valid. It makes sense for all of us.
Okay. 20 to 15.
I got 19.
19. Okay.
Okay, and you can skip. I got an 8.
You got an 8. Did
Yes.
anybody get 15 to 10?
No,
No. So
Ellison got a 3, and Zash got a 1.
So Sky. Zash, you got a nat 1 or just a 1?
That one.
Okay, so you're definitely last, and so it's going to be Ellison, and then Zash. So it's going to go bad guy, Billy, Sky, Ellison, Zash.
Bruh. I mean, it makes sense. We kind of just got, mind fucked.
I heard it in here.
I was the only one that didn't get mind fucked. What are you talking about?
I know. You're just like, you were, I would say you just weren't expecting to fight.
I was in the monologue is what I was.
Yeah, you were too deep in thought.
Add characters on the map, please.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
God, why does the DM not having his characters on the screen?
What character do I want the bad guy to be? We'll do this one.
I was gonna say do the construct shit.
I mean, whatever he is, go for it.
All right. So
He's not up on the balcony still, is he?
he's on the balcony.
So he walked on the stairs.
Yeah, you
No,
say he did start walking some.
He walked this way just a little bit. He's basically at the top of the stairs. In a very slow, meticulous way. He was breaking the air, if you may. Okay, so we are going to... I feel like I shouldn't do that one because it might ruin the whole group, but...
You're not God right now. You're an enemy.
You're right, I'm thinking about it. That's what I'm... The vampire is going to go 5, 10, climb up this post.
Alright.
Up to
the one now? the reveal of the enemy?
Ellison already called it. It's a pale with black hair. Come on.
I know.
Y'all ain't that stupid. And it's going to
That
crawl.
guy could have been a demon.
And
Yeah,
it's going to
I
crawl.
did think about that too.
could just
20.
be a demon in disguise,
It's going to crawl
Sure,
on the
let's go to
roof
the
here.
CR9 for the fucking level 3 party.
Yeah!
You guys didn't have to fight him. I'm just saying.
You started it. What are you talking about?
Yeah! Yeah, you started this.
He is going to use his action to charm Billy.
Oh, God.
Billy, you need to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, gee. What's that? I got 15.
This is probably
15?
16.
You are charmed.
What was the save?
You'll find out when you
16.
beat it. He's gonna do that and then drop it. You're charmed, so you're now uncharmed, and he's gonna shape change into a bat.
What the? Okay.
What?
And then he is going to hide in the darkness of the ceiling. Okay. He is currently invisible on the ceiling where he was. And then he's going to move.
Again?
Mm-hmm. Use the rest of his action to go. Alright. Now, you are... Cool. That is his turn.
I'm gonna go outside.
Okay, you got 30 feet of movement. Or 25, sorry. So you make it to the doorway?
20. That's 20.
The doorway,
25.
buddy.
Is that...
Those are windows.
Oh. Okay. Okay, I was...
So we'll say you make it to the doorway.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Which,
I'll make it there. And
Once
then
the
I'm gonna
once the
dash.
initiative rolled, the doors would have closed. So you have to make a strength
What?
check to open them.
What? So these are windows?
Those are doors. The other two are windows.
Are they open windows?
No, they are not.
What are they made of?
Windows.
They're glass. They're glass.
They're covered in shades, so you don't know what's on the other side.
Okay, well, I was right here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna run to the window.
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 15, 20. What's behind the shade?
A window.
Does the light come in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I want to go out the window. Trying to open the window.
Give me an... I'm assuming you're going to jump through it.
Is it an openable window?
No, it is not.
Okay.
He's got a solid on, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna bust it with my fucking bow and ream it out. So I can get out.
It's going to take your action to hit it. To
Yeah.
Okay, so roll a hit. See if you can break the glass.
Okay. What do you want? What kind of hit do you want me to take?
Just roll your attack.
For the
So
bow?
Yep.
$15.
15? Yeah, you break the glass, but you are out of movements.
right as the glass breaks, and I turn to Billy. And I'm like, "Did I say not to touch anything?"
I'm gonna bonus action dash
Okay.
and
You get
get
another
out the
25
window.
feet of movement. I'm going to say it takes you 10 to climb out the window, unless you want to not
Jump
do
through
that.
it.
You can either take the 10 to do it carefully, or do the 5, but you will take damage from the glass.
Okay, it took me 20 feet to get to the window.
So
So
you'll have 5 feet, but if you dash, you'll have to either do the 5 feet carefully, and then another 5 feet from your whatever. So 10 feet in total to do it carefully, 5 feet to do it fast.
alright, that's where I get to. Careful.
Did you careful? Okay, yeah. You don't take any damage.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
now
out of there.
outside. Okay. And I'm gonna do this. So it is now Sky's turn.
Would I have been aware that he charmed me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Dropped it.
Yes,
I
yes,
think so, yeah.
yes. You
Yeah.
do.
Audi.
Okay, so he vanished, right? Or he turned into a bat and flew off.
Yeah, he hid. You can try to find him again, but
Sure. I'll
Yeah,
do a
this
perception
room
just
is
to
lit
see.
by torches, so if you have dark vision, it's kind of hard to see further past the roof.
I'm gonna say I don't, but
I'll just do a regular perception check.
all right. Nope. 13.
You hear the fluttering of wings, but you can't tell where. I'll say you notice it's within a 30-foot radius of you.
Like above or?
It's you can't tell it's bouncing off the walls. It's just you can tell it's somewhat close within 30 feet. So 60-foot radius. So 30 feet to 30 feet of each side. I guess I can draw the circle.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I guess that would be better. I'm gonna do 50 feet because I didn't realize how small 30 feet was.
Well, 30-foot radius is 60 feet.
Oh yeah, you're right.
30-foot radius on either side.
So that's from your spot. That's where you can tell.
Okay, so
He's
that's
just
where I can
in
tell.
this range.
Oh my god. Why do I hate this so much?
I'm not. I can't kill a vampire.
Come on, man. It's only a 9 CR.
Yeah, you haven't even tried. You just
He
left.
charmed me. He charmed me.
Yeah.
He scared me. Scared me.
I mean, that's reasonable.
He said "ooga booga," and you were saying, "Ah!"
that is essentially what happened, yeah. God, I don't know. Yeah, screw it. I'll do what Billy did.
Are you going out
But
his
I'm doing.
window?
Yeah, I'm doing it recklessly though. I don't care.
So you're going out his window and not dashing.
Well, yeah, no.
Or do you have to dash to go through? I don't know. That's
Think so.
15, 20, 25, 30. What's your movement?
40.
40. So, yeah, you could do it carefully. That's 10 feet.
Yeah.
Just crawl out. All right.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, that'll be it.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be it.
All right, Ellie-san, what are we doing?
I have dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
Would I be able to see him?
Give me just a perception check. Because it's not dark, but it's not bright. So it's like a weird mix.
Am I? Hold on.
You're a smart man.
19.
You see him right here. Bat form about at the roof.
God damn it.
He's on the roof?
Mm-hmm. It's
So
about,
that's probably
it's
out of
about
range.
15 to 20 feet for you.
Yeah, that's probably out of range, yeah.
The loveliness of being a barbarian.
God damn it, I was...
Pussy.
I should have just done it. God damn it.
Can I throw something at him?
You have a javelin.
I do have a javelin.
You sure
Can I
do.
throw it?
You sure can.
Alright,
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna throw it.
Roll an attack.
21. for a
21
hit.
hits.
Damn!
9.
9 damage.
He's dead.
No, he's not.
He's dead immediately. He got speared.
Pissed off. He's pissed off. It does count. Would it count as a wooden stake?
No, because it's a javelin. It's metal.
Yeah, it has a iron tip.
Well, what
Damn.
is his heart?
Damn, why didn't I think of trying to get a wooden stake out of one of these things? God damn it. I should have thought of that.
Okay. Is that it?
That's it.
All right. Zash, your turn.
Bonus action rage.
Heard.
Shoot.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, shoot.
I'll let you rage if you would like to.
I would love to rage.
I would
You did-
love to
You did it after the
rage.
attack, so you can't add your bonus, but you are now
Fine.
raged.
You can't, you
Okay.
can't add it to range attacks anyways.
I'm pretty
Uh,
sure
So you just have...
You have to
Yeah,
do
it's
certain
just melee damage, yeah.
heard.
5, 10, 15, jump, action into shell through the window.
I'll have to give you a check because you didn't remove the shade. So give me a.
Pour it up.
Does the wall hit my AC?
I don't know what check to actually give for you for this.
Just do it at disadvantage.
Just roll me
Acrobatics
a
or
strength,
athletic.
just a raw strength check. See how strong you threw yourself through this.
10.
10. You get caught in the tapestry, break the window, but fall still inside.
Yes.
So you're here.
Right.
And
Just
now
right outside
you're
the window,
prone.
and that's your movement. You're not prone, but you basically.
Oh, I'm wrong.
Oh,
I'm in
you're
my
prone.
shell.
Yeah. Okay, so you're
He
prone.
He's in the shell, yeah.
Okay. That's your turn.
Pretty sure.
I don't
I
think
don't
you
think it had
can.
any fucking thing to do with
I was like, I don't
bonus
think
action.
you can go in and out of your shell as a.
Nope.
All right. So let me add something real quick. Actually, nope. The shade's still there. Don't have to add it. All right. Well, I guess since y'all wanted Ellison to be the target, he's going to fly 20 feet down, transfer shape change out of his tiny bat back into his true form, move 5 feet, and attack Ellison. He's gonna do.
Oh, I can do bonus action get out.
Well, would you like to? Yeah, I will if you can, because I know your rules
No.
are weird. No? Okay. So go over there. He's going to do a multi-attack. 2 unarmored strikes against you. And then... Alright, 2 unarmored strikes. That is a 23 to hit.
Yes.
Ooh, that one's not going to hit. That is a 11 to hit. I'm assuming that misses, if I'm not correct. Look at the middle where the shield.
Yeah, no. 11 doesn't hit.
Cool. Alright, so this... That is 6 damage for that hit, which is halved to 3.
That's not bad.
And then it is going... That is going to be the end of its turn. It is now Billy's turn.
Jeez.
You currently
I see
cannot
back
see the
out.
situation inside.
Yeah, I see Sky came out after me.
You just,
and
yeah, you see Sky,
I
and then
saw
you
the
see the
black-
window break to your
yeah.
right. Yep.
Actually, I would... yeah, whatever. What are we doing? Why are we out here? Why are we out here?
Fucking vampire. And it's still sunlight out. I'm gonna open the door. 5, 10, 15, 20. Like, to my movement to get to the door, and then to open the door.
Give me a strength check. The aberration is going to block you, so it's going to be a disadvantage.
The aberration's there?
The aberration is going to put his mist form in front of you and kind of push the air against you, so you're going to have disadvantage on this strength roll.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. What size is the fucking apparition?
It's about 5 foot tall.
Probably medium.
Well, I'm small.
Or small to medium size, probably.
Okay, strength check.
So raw strength check. Just your strength modifier.
18.
18?
And
Son
it's
of
19 minus 1.
Damn!
Son of a bitch.
Damn!
Yeah. Did you roll that with disadvantage? Could only see one roll.
Oh no, I didn't roll the disadvantage. I forgot about that. I was thinking about the -1. 8.
You do not get the door open. You tug, and as the aberrations and their clothes fall upon you, they push you off. You go 5 feet back from the door.
Mm.
And they are now both standing in front. So I'll put them there. What am I gonna put them as? Let's go with. We'll do this because it's funny. Little leaves.
Hey, I'm in a bonus action dash.
Okay.
And 1, 2. Yeah, over there.
Okay.
That's
it?
turn.
All right.
Yeah.
It is
So
now
no attack opportunity.
no attack opportunity. They weren't going to attack anyway.
Okay.
Sky.
That's the whole reason I moved away from you.
Okay.
When you
Well-
dash, they still get attack of opportunity.
I'm going to
Only
look.
disengage gets rid of that.
I'm just.
I moved away purposely for if they were going to attack, that they would do an attack opportunity.
Are
See
you
if they're
gonna
off.
do a perception check, Sky?
Yeah.
Are you gonna
This-
take 10 feet of movement or only 5?
Just 5.
5. Okay.
Yeah.
You take
And then-
3 points of piercing damage. And give me a perception check with disadvantage because of the light and the dark.
Okay, come on, D&D Beyond. Why are you the way that you are?
Hey, those are both good.
I know, but
15.
it was taking a bit for it to load.
You can see the creature attacking Ellison.
Okay. So what I'll do is I'll pull out the longbow and I'll shoot him.
All right, go ahead. Roll an attack.
Nope. No, I don't.
That misses. The arrow shoots over his shoulder as he is locked
And-
eyes with Ellison.
Yeah, and I am not accustomed to this, so
What's happening?
Ellison's getting attacked. So I will use the rest of my movements, or a decent amount. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, I guess. Great. Sure, why not? So 30 feet of my movement, and as I'm kind of doing that, cause I was outside, so I shot through the window.
Mhm.
So I put my bow up as walking over to him.
You can't put your bow up because you already used your free action to take it out because you had your staff out. So you wouldn't.
No, I did not. I did not. It was no. My spear was on my back.
Oh,
He
you
was
Both,
unarmed.
yeah, I was unarmed the entire time.
well, so your free action was to bring it out. It's basically your free action is allow you to grab or move whatever objects, which would have been that. So you can't take your free action to put it away. I mean, I'll let you put it away, but you can't bring another item out.
Good, because I wasn't going to.
Fair
I mean, you
enough.
still have a open fist.
I was going to use flurry of blows.
There's deadly weapons.
I'll allow it.
I was like, it is a bonus action, so that's why I'm saying this is my bonus action to do flurry of blows. And it's 2, right? I can't remember. When to use, yeah, spend a key point to use 2 unarmed strikes. Yeah, which I will do that. 19 and a 13, so only one of those probably hits.
Say again?
19 and a 13.
The 19 hits.
Okay. And 5 damage.
5 damage.
And that's all I can do.
Alright. So that is Sky. It is now Ellison's turn.
Okay. Am I on the ground?
Yeah.
Okay. Not sound like in a weird way, but like on my back.
No, you're standing up.
I'm standing. Okay. I just trying to place it.
What did what is
Weird way.
Yeah, I was like, what is going on? What happened? I don't even remember what happened during her turn.
We were
I mean, you made it weird.
doing some fucking shit.
Listen,
I-
Macy isn't here.
Your
Macy isn't here.
I know, I was confused. I didn't hear the last bit of what happened during the fight. What happened at the end of their
The
turn?
creature just
her
went and
turn?
come and swing at her. That's it.
She was the deuce.
Okay,
She wasn't actually
so-
an attack.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna use the double-bladed scimitar.
Heard.
Method
Fuck him up.
13.
13 misses.
And then
In her aura.
Yeah, your aura, you can choose one creature to take d6. So I'm assuming there's only one creature, so roll a d6.
D6 what? Light? I'm assuming lightning damage.
Lightning damage.
Yeah.
Vampires are
So
Normal
bottom left,
lightning
there's what
damage?
looks to be a d20. You can click it
Yeah,
and pick the
I got
square one. Okay. What's the damage?
it rolled. What? What?
What did you roll? Did you just roll?
That was
I
your
rolled it.
scimitar.
But it didn't show up?
Just roll it again.
Oh, wait, hold on.
It should be the one on the bottom left.
I got it.
Okay.
There
There
you
you
go.
go. There you go.
Great.
Tres, PogChamp. Alright. Assuming that's the end of your turn, I don't think you have a bonus action.
No, I don't think so.
Alright, so now it is Zash's turn.
Bonus action to get out of my shell.
Okay.
Walk up to him. Action. Grapple.
Action grapple, okay, so oppose strength check.
Oh boy.
Damn it. 13.
That is a 19 plus 4.
Damn. Dude's strong.
You're a wizard.
You're a wizard.
Fucking he is.
That's the end of your turn, correct, with that?
Your.
Alright, so it is now the creature's turn. He is going to use his action to use Children of the Night and call...
Huh? Don't you call your babies out here.
Mm-mm.
You are going to have 5 bats surround Zash.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
So just give me 5
not
for
wrong.
this.
We're just like, that's fine. Good luck, dude.
I also need to fucking look at the bat.
I got it. Hold on.
Also, I should probably put like names.
All right, and they are all gonna take
They're
their
all-
attack.
Yeah, I was gonna say at least boss. That way we know which one's which.
Misses. 17 to hit.
Hits.
16.
Miss.
Okay, so the 17 hits. It's only one. You take 6 damage. Alright. So fucking all of them missed because they're losers, and you take 6 damage. I'll put this one up here actually. Alright, and that is the
Of course you will.
auction.
Actually, is this an evocation spell? I feel like this is an evocation spell.
Alright, so it's gonna gain this. Uses bonus action to use regeneration. Alright, that is the end of its turn. It is now Billy's.
Okay, I'm going to. It'll be 25 to get to here.
Mm-hmm.
That's standing outside the window.
25 all the way to get to there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could-
You take
could,
1
so-
point of piercing damage.
For what?
Well, it took you 25 to get to the window. Unless you have a 5 feet, or another 5 feet to get through the window, you'll take the damage.
He didn't
Oh,
say he was going through.
Well,
was going through the
you're
window.
standing in the window, is what I'm saying.
You're standing on glass, dude.
Yeah. Standing with the glass
Yeah.
and broken through the. You can stand there and not take the 1 damage.
What do you mean? Like, so you're setting the glass on the
Yeah,
ground?
so he broke it and there's glass shards sticking out. So you can either do it to take the 10 feet of movement to do it carefully, or the 5 feet, which you wouldn't have, to go to where that is.
He's basically going to stand outside the window at an angle and shoot his bow.
Yeah,
That's 20.
that's 20. And then if you were to go
I'll-
5, you would stand in the window and only take
I'll-
1 piercing damage.
I'll bonus action dash.
All right.
And
I
Take
wouldn't
it
even do
again.
that, Billy.
Yeah.
You can stand over here on the side and you still have
I'm
an
just going
angle.
to come back in the window.
So that's your 10. You saw
That's-
15.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then open the door from the inside.
So it does swing out. So you'd have to push against the aberrations.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. If I bonus action dash, I'll be able to get to there and open the door from the inside.
You'd have to do a strength check against the aberrations, yes.
Can you give me a hand real quick?
Is that what you want to do?
Give me, yeah, give me a second.
Okay. I already know what I'm doing next.
I was about to say, I know what I'm doing, but it's dependent on Tyler.
You should know what I'm doing next. If you know my skill set.
Unfortunately, I have no radiant damage spells.
I have a different kind. Alright, what's going on over here? There's so many shapes on the screen.
Ooh, ah.
Wait, what? What's happening?
That's what I'm saying. Why are there shapes on the screen? What's going
It's
on?
for when he opens the doors.
It's on the screen.
Oh, for when he opens the door. Did he open the door?
Okay, hold on. I'm rolling now.
What'd you get?
Nat 20.
Yeah, you can open the door.
Oh my god.
What did that disadvantage?
No, I'll just say it's regular strength roll. So now you're pushing instead of pulling.
Okay, it's Nat 20.
Yeah, you get it.
Yay, I did what I wanted to.
Oh, yeah. Fuck him up. Hello. I mean, out of all of us, it's either me or Ellison to grab his ass and keep him in the sun.
I wonder what type of move I'm going to use.
Fire.
This
What is this icy square?
is the range of you opening up the door.
Yeah, it's the light coming through.
It's the light.
Go. Well, that's my turn. I'm doing my turn.
You have an action.
Yeah,
Use
bonus
your-
action.
Yeah, you use your bonus
Oh,
action.
right.
You still have an action.
I thought the action was openable.
No- Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, you're right.
so-
You're right.
Yeah, he's done.
Yeah, so you're done,
I'll shoot you.
Joe.
I'll shoot you. I'll shoot
Sky,
you.
it is your turn.
I don't
Alright.
care. I was,
I-
not now.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta see. I gotta make sure I'm doing this right.
Suplex. Grabs him around the waist and throws him back.
Okay, cool. So I'm doing an unarmed strike, but I am infusing it with the key point to fire damage.
Okay.
Maybe. 17?
17 hits.
Okay, cool. So I will spend that key point, and you guys see my hands moved in a swift serpentine-like motion as heat emerges from my body.
Not the butt hair.
Yes, and it does a 1d10 extra fire damage.
Extra fire.
So it does 10 fire damage
Nice.
and 4 normal damage.
Alright. Is that your turn?
That is my action.
Bonus action.
And
Last
this,
block. Do it.
yeah, this is gonna screw me later, but alright, last key point is gone.
Fury blows.
Three blows.
Flurry of blows.
2 unarmed
Oh,
attacks.
you suck.
It wasn't me, I
Seven-
swear.
17 hits,
Yep.
extra 5 damage.
5
God.
damage.
Damn it, bro.
What was the first one, like a 4?
Yeah, it was so bad. It was a hold on. It was a 9.
Total?
Yeah. It was a 4 plus 5.
That's not too bad. I mean,
Yeah.
at least you got a plus 5.
Oh yeah, no, I have a plus 5 to my attack, but
Is that end of your turn?
that's all I'm doing. Yeah.
Alright, Ellie, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm just gonna swing.
Sounds like a good idea.
Swing.
21.
That hits.
Damn.
21.
21.
And then, what do I add to the damage for the rage?
It should be plus 2.
15.
15 damage.
And then the aura, your storm aura.
Yeah, roll a d6.
Three.
3.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, constant 3 damage.
All right, I'm pretty sure that's the end of your turn. No bonus.
Nope.
All right, that is now Zash's turn.
Okay. Like I said, I know exactly what I want to do. It just depends on you.
Okay.
Action, grapple,
Okay.
bonus action, thunder wave,
Oh
and
god.
then use my movement.
Do you need your hands to cast Thunderwave?
Ooh, that is a good question.
Because I was like, if you have to, then you're gonna be. You
Nope.
can't do it.
Yes, somatic. Never mind. I forgot what that word meant for a second.
Okay. So you can't cast it if you're using your hands to grapple.
Just do it.
I mean, roll the grapple check to see if this even works regardless.
Fair enough.
Pose strength check.
17 or 12? 17, so 19.
22.
Bitch. Alright, thunder wave.
Alright, Thunderwave. Cool. Good.
Everybody needs to make a Constitution save, 14, except
Billy.
Billy, because he's
No.
out of the way.
except Ellison. No,
22 again for the boss.
actually, yeah, neither one of y'all need to. Is this a level 1 spell?
Is it just
Oh,
the
yeah.
boss?
It's everybody. Everybody in a 15-foot cube.
Oh, is it a evocation?
It is.
You can only choose one.
It's 1 plus the level,
Ah,
which is a
bitch.
level 1.
15 foot? Billy's in that, isn't he?
So 15-foot cube from me.
Yeah, I would be in that.
Hold on, is it? Hold on. Let
It's
me
3
read it.
squares. 3 squares left, 3 squares up. 2 squares diagonal.
Well, it's a 15-foot cube, so 5. Would it be 5 above me, 5 below me, and then half a square around?
That doesn't
Or would
make
it be
sense.
15 foot out all directions?
I'd say 15 feet in all directions.
Alright, Billy ain't taking
What?
shit damage yet.
So Billy's going to take the damage. Everybody else is going to.
Well,
So-
he also still has to make a save.
I'm gonna make the save. Yeah, make a con save, and then I need to make the save for the bats.
What's the save?
Constitution saving throw of 14.
Okay, so we're all making con saves, right?
No,
Is that?
both of you are okay.
Oh, okay. So just Billy.
What's the con save? 14.
14.
Okay, the one below you makes a save. All the other ones do not, and the boss.
Billy,
Awesome.
make sure you're clicking on the con save, not the con check.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
so
I mean,
the boss,
Sometimes it's the same, but
the boss, and the bat
Yeah.
below you,
Four.
Zash, make the save. The other ones do not.
Okay, they still take half damage.
Yeah.
Which is going to be 2d8s. Where are my fucking d8s? 5 damage. So,
Half is
yeah.
2.
and then everybody takes 5, including Billy. And anybody that did not succeed is pushed away 10 feet.
which direction?
I would assume,
oh wait.
yeah, since you're at an angle, you would still go back like, oh, goddamn.
Hit the wall. I would hit the wall.
Yeah,
Jeez.
that's all I want right there. So get rid of them motherfuckers.
Billy, take an extra 4 damage for hitting the wall. Okay. End of your turn, Zash.
Action, bonus action. I mean, I still have movement, but I'm not going to, so yes.
Okay. So the boss is going to go here. Okay. It is going to actually go here. Zash and Sky get opportunity attacks if you choose.
Sure. I mean, mine would just be an unarmed strike, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank God! 24.
24 hits.
I'm not swinging.
Okay.
5 damage.
Nice.
All right. Okay, Ellison, you have at least one unarmored strike coming towards you.
Hey, since he started his round in the sunlight, does he take damage?
Maybe.
It's not that kind of vampire, dude.
It might. You don't know. He gets he gets a little singed, so I don't know his way out.
Well, I did just burn him like 2 minutes ago.
Ellison, you are now grappled. You do not get to make a save. I did an 18 plus 4, 22 to hit. And
Was
I'm
this
going
an
to choose...
ability grapple?
It is one of my multi-attacks. When I make an unarmored strike, instead of doing damage, I can choose to grapple instead. Which I did. And so you're now grappled. He's going to use...
Wait, hold on. Does that mean you swung?
Yes.
Silver barbs.
Okay.
And now she has a... I'll give her the advantage on... What is it?
Saves.
You get to have advantage on your next either attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Huh?
It's a plus one.
Huh?
She gets advantage on either her next attack roll, ability save, or saving throw.
Okay.
Okay, does a 16 hit you? Ellison.
It is a 16.
So it does.
Okay.
Because it's not damage, you don't take half. It just does. It hits you.
Okay.
For the second attack, it is going to use a bite. Okay. That is a 21.
21.
21.
Yeah.
So that plus that. Alright, so do this. You take 3d6. No, sorry, not 3. That's 3 plus 4. 4, 5, 6, 7. You take 7 piercing half, which is 3. And then you take... oh, God. Plus... Okay. And then you take 16 necrotic damage.
Damn.
Oh my gosh.
And your maximum hit points is reduced by 16.
What?
I'm dead.
Alright, and that is the end of its turn.
So I take
still grappled?
16.
So you
Damage?
take 3 piercing plus 16 plus 3. And then just you can't be healed to 29. So you can be healed to 13.
Welcome to my life.
Are you that fucking low?
He is 18 health.
Oh my god!
Damage to me.
Billy,
Yeah,
it is
you
now
did
your
that.
turn.
Billy,
You did this to me!
Billy is the squishy member.
Billy's villain arc. The vampire is looking a little beaten.
Just a little.
Just a little.
Are they still grappled?
Ellison is grappled.
Okay, I'm gonna take my movement and go 5, 10, 15, 20, and then I'm gonna try and
Oh
steal
shit, I
necklace.
forgot about the bat. Hold on. That misses. Okay, never mind. Go ahead.
I'm gonna try and steal this necklace.
Yes! That was earlier!
Oh my god.
Give me a sleight of hand check. The only reason I'm going to say disadvantage is because she's grappling another person. So you're going to have to slim through the way to get through. And you're also 3 feet tall. And you're reaching up in the middle of combat to try to grab a necklace. So go ahead. So sleight of hand check with disadvantage. 21?
21.
With disadvantage?
Yeah, hit a 28 and
Oh
a
my
21.
god.
I got I got a nat 20 on my second one.
Yeah, you get it.
Bonus action dash.
Opportunity
Hi.
attack.
He's grappled though. Is he gonna break his grapple?
He is grappling her, which does not give her
Yeah.
disadvantage on attack. She just can't now move now.
Well, what he's saying is the bad guy going to break the grapple to take an opportunity swing?
No, he's still grappling her. He's just swinging with one hand as an unarmored strike as with his claws.
Gotcha.
That is a 10 plus 9, 19.
Damn.
I haven't moved away from him.
Okay.
Well, I was just thinking. The way I was thinking is that he was grappling Ellison, so his arms are.
Well, since we couldn't
Occupied.
decide on what the grapple is, I'm going off the rules. He's basically holding her so she can't move, and she has to break his grip. So he can still swing. It's just, it's different. We never fully decided on the rules, so we're just gonna go with your movement is 0, and you can fucking just keep swinging.
Okay,
Until you
fine.
break the grapple.
I'm gonna run away.
Okay. So then the
bonus
19 hits,
5, 10, 15.
and you take. It is
20.
unarmored strike. That's 2 plus 4. You take 6 damage.
Billy's still up.
Oh my god. Yeah, he is, but just barely.
Alright, Billy, if I knew you were that weak, I wouldn't have fucking hit you like that. I would have fucking given Scott the damage.
That's all I can do.
All right.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Sky, it is your turn.
All right, I'm gonna run up over here, and I'm going to pull out my spear
Okay.
and attack him.
All right, go for it.
20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
Yeah.
Filthy, god awful, dirty.
Got
20
off of the, yeah, with 7 damage.
7 damage. All right.
And then bonus action, a pull arm master.
Okay.
Slinging around 15.
15 hits.
Okay. Cool. 4 extra damage.
All right. Still looking at beaten and
And-
battered.
I will still be in range. I'm still going to use the rest of my movement, though, and I'm going to be behind him.
All right. Cool. Opportunity attack from the bat.
That's fine.
Does that have any pluses to hit? I doubt it. No, it does not. It misses.
Good. Wasn't going to hit me anyway.
All right. So that is now Elison's turn.
Hey, I'm looking at this.
So,
It says I can nimble dodge.
You
the
can
nimble dodge from the mouse folk trait, I believe.
It says when you attack by an attack of opportunity,
It's a reaction, yeah.
you may use your reaction to impose disadvantage on that attack.
Well, I'll just say because in general you didn't say it, and I didn't even know about it.
I was reading.
Yeah, I didn't even know you had
It's
that.
yeah,
So-
it's just because he doesn't. Yeah. Going
Oh.
forward,
Yeah, going forward, we'll definitely do it.
remember your reaction.
I can't remember
Yeah.
everyone's character sheets. But going
Even though you have them
forward,
all pulled up.
I do not. I have one.
Lame.
I have 14 tabs open.
Wow. Thanks for being a great DM, having all the tabs
Okay,
open.
cringe. I'm
Having
just
all the tabs open like I do.
All right, I'm gonna close this battle map, and you guys are gonna guess.
That's fine. I still see him. I still see him.
That's fine.
That's fine, because I'll just grapple him next.
Oh, heard.
Where? You'll find out.
Sandy, your turn, right, Sky.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
All right, Zash, you're up.
It was Ellison's turn.
Ellison's turn.
It is Ellison's turn. She's so
You,
quiet
you
in
said
here.
it. No, you said it, and then we just kind of went back to
Billy
yeah.
spoke over
Billy
her.
called it the
Disrespectful.
So it is a strength check to get out of the grapple.
Okay.
Back my ass on the way out.
You don't have to. He just makes your movement 0, but
I mean, yeah,
probably would also help to get out of it.
Okay.
You have advantage on strength checks.
That's
Since you're
20.
raging. 20? Chest break out of it.
Let's go.
So you are now ungrappled.
There you go. And then you will also have advantage because I'm flanking on your attack.
Sky, do you have any... how much hit points do you have?
A lot.
Let's take a look a little bit at your character sheet.
I don't.
Okay, a lot more than Elson.
So.
Oh god, Elson. No.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh god, Billy.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
That's what I was doing.
Oh god,
I
and then
thought you
fucking
guys
Zash
did
over here with
anything.
22.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
And he's a wizard. He's a
I
wizard.
know.
Yeah, he's normally the squishy one.
One less hit point from the barbarian.
The meme is you breathe on the wizard and he dies.
Yeah. This one you gotta breathe twice.
Not the road.
Hey, Billy, why do you think I'm so cocky whenever we get into battle?
That is true.
Ellison, what are we doing? You've broke the grapple. That is at the start of your turn. It didn't cost any bonus action or action.
Okay.
You can still do everything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna swing.
Sounds pretty good for me.
Damn!
Oh god.
Damn! Oh, 27.
Is that a natural 20?
Right?
Yeah, it was.
Alright, so double your damage dice and then add your modifier. So whatever your damage dice is, I would roll it singular and then add your modifier.
Modifier?
Well, it should. No, it automatically does it.
Oh,
It
yeah.
automatically doubles it. It's 18 damage. Yeah.
18
Really?
damage?
Yeah, it automatically does it.
I don't trust the game to be on, so.
It's
roll
well, no,
it,
it's so it's normally a like 2d4 damage, whatever it is. But now it's a 4d4 because it's a crit. It automatically does it.
Interesting.
Okay, and then roll
Yeah.
your d6. I'll say you get to double that too. How about that? Did you add your +2 to the 18?
Oh,
No, it.
No.
I don't think it adds a rage bonus.
Oh yeah, it doesn't. But it already adds the crit. That's what it does.
So, the damage
So what-
would be
20.
and then you said double the D.
Double the
D6?
d6 you
The
roll for your
D6.
storm held.
Yeah, for your storm aura.
I'll be nice.
10.
And
Jesus.
oh man.
I ain't playing no more.
Hey, she popping off.
She's
She's in the game now. She knows what she's doing.
Please don't play to my ego. I will kill her.
I will revive her. Okay.
All right,
We will
cleric.
find a way.
He's not gonna die. He's gonna turn to a vampire.
I mean, that is a story that could
Zash,
happen.
it is your turn.
She will live here forever.
And what's that thing I have? Quarterstaff, two-handed, bat.
All right, roll it.
That's a
Bat-
fucking
bat-
11.
That
Bat
misses.
to bat.
Okay, that's it.
Wow.
Oof.
Well, I mean,
Wow.
well,
Wow.
he's separated. He's separated. Technically, I can arc lightning that one.
The bat?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're not wearing armor.
So yeah, I'll do that.
You have to roll a hit for it?
Yeah, 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. He's dead.
I was gonna roll damage, but that's 3. So
Yeah, he has 2 HP. Well, he had 1, but... He did.
3 kills it.
Alright, so I'm assuming that's the end of your turn.
is only one of these doors open? And if so, if I open the other one, does the light grow larger?
I would say no. I did it for the bases of 2 doors.
Okay.
But that window, the shade is still covering it.
That's what to do. I'm leaving, guys.
And that's my turn.
That's fine.
He's gonna turn around and use an unarmored strike against Sky. Almost said Trevor. Oh, you lucky bastard! That is a
What is it?
14 to hit.
Tell me. No.
He's gonna make another unarmored strike.
I blocked that shit.
That is a 17.
Shit.
Hey, you don't get grappled. That's all that matters.
Oh, that's good.
Okay. That is 5 damage.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I could have still done it. Fuck.
Yeah, too late. You've already said it.
Well, you know what? He's going to use one of his legendary actions to make an unarmored strike against you.
All right.
Fuck! God! Nat 1.
Oh, yeah. I catch that one, too.
Yeah, you catch that.
And I say, not today, buddy.
He goes to swing, and with the mist, his body shapes from the mist form, goes through your body, and goes back to the regular form.
Ugh.
You gonna make him roll
And then
D4 as well?
now looks at his hand and goes, and curious of what is happening to him. That was the roll. So it is now.
Wait, so is he behind me, or
Can
Oh,
I
he swung at
bonus
you?
actions?
or did he
swung
swing?
at you?
Oh,
And
I
everything
forgot
you
about
did
this.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Your bonus action regeneration.
Oh my god, this guy.
All right, and it is now Billy's turn.
I'm gonna pop a healing potion.
Okay, 1d4 plus whatever.
It's the greater.
2d4 plus whatever.
Ooh.
It should be 2d4
Yes.
plus 4 then, I think.
It says 4d4 plus 4.
44 for
Damn.
what?
Damn.
Whatever. He needs it.
That's the only reason I'm drinking that. Okay,
Hey, in all
44.
fairness, that potion costs like 100 fucking gold, so.
It's more. Than
Yeah.
that. The
Okay,
regular
13.
healing potion costs 50.
Okay, plus 13.
Hey, you're back to max HP.
No, I'm still too shy. Did that cost an action or?
I'll say you can use
your.
your bonus action to do it.
Okay, and then
I'm nice.
Yeah, I would say using a full action to do that is so stupid.
Yeah, I'm nice.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
God damn, fucking
gonna-
party, eh?
He's gonna hide under a tree.
You're not even gonna shoot as you run out. You can shoot and still run.
Now I'm gonna
It'll be a
start-
disadvantage because Ellison's in the way.
Cringe, coward. All right,
Okay.
that's your turn.
Okay. And would that still count as disadvantage if I move to the side?
The other door isn't open because Dash mentioned it, so you would have to shoot through that one door.
Really?
What?
I didn't say so, but then Zash was like, "Hey, the one door's the only one open." And I was like, "Oh yeah, you're right."
Yeah, but you also counterclaim that you made this light equal to both doors open.
Yeah.
Fair enough. He's kind of whipping Neil's ass. You can make a shot from here.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm being
will
nice.
count-
I'm
we will
being
count-
nice.
I'm just
The
saying.
amount
Like,
of shit on this character sheet, I could totally fucking
We-
destroy y'all. I
we-
am being generous.
I mean,
we are
you're making this fight a fucking
counterclaiming.
vampire right now is ridiculous.
Well, I'm not making you.
16 to hit.
Yeah.
16. That just
Also,
hits.
again, you started this fight.
You did.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, I just said there was a mansion over there. Y'all don't have to go to it.
Hey, we wanted to go to it
Consequences
because
of your
seemed-
actions.
Okay, 16
Consequences of a fucking mission.
16 damage.
Damn.
Yeah.
Sneak attack.
Fucking bitch.
Oh yeah, sneak attack. Yeah.
That's okay. Fucking sneak attack.
Not the pin
All
slash
right,
pencil.
Sky,
click.
it's your turn.
Alright, you know what I'm doing. I continue. 19 to hit.
19 hits. Oh god.
4
I really-
damage.
Oh, 4? I'll take that.
Yeah. Alright, 16, but a dirty 21.
Yeah, that hits.
And 7 damage.
So 6 plus 7 is 12.
13.
11.
13.
No, 13.
So we have 13, 12, and 11. Good
Math
job,
is
guys.
hard. Math is hard, okay?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's 13. It's 13.
6 plus 6 is 12. 39.
Jesus.
Seven plus 4.
All right. Still up, looking hurt. It is. I'm gonna pull arm. Oh, you already did it. Ellison, your turn.
Alright. I'm swinging.
Who would have thought?
About him.
19?
19
Hits.
hits. Motherfuckers.
13.
13.
13 damage.
And then your aura.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's your bonus action.
Did you add your rage bonus to that 13?
Oh, no. 15.
15.
Damn!
And then 6.
That's.
21.
I'm doing the math with the health number.
Are you doing the damage the dumb way?
He's adding it all together, yes.
I don't know. What's the dumb way?
The dumb way is subtracting it.
No,
The smart
no.
way is adding it.
I'm adding it.
Okay.
I'm just bad at math. I'm bad at addition.
He thought 6 plus 6 was. No, he thought 6 plus 7 was 12.
You're right.
Okay.
All right. So with that, it is now Zash's turn.
Quarter staff, double hand. That fell off the table. 18 plus.
Hits.
Give me that D8. Oh, bitch, stay on the table. 8.
8.
Oh, wait. Is it just 8? Is it 8 plus? 8 plus 2. 10.
Okay. Looking a little more hurt. Anything else?
I can't. I can bonus action, fucking arc lightning, but I don't think that would be wise.
I think it would be.
You only heard
killed
Ellison.
me. I'm just saying, you almost killed me for friendly fire. Ellison's pretty low.
Yeah, Ellison's really low. Yeah.
Please don't kill me.
Please
Yeah,
don't
that's
kill me.
Please don't kill me.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
All right.
Yeah, no, that's it.
So he's gonna use his bonus action first of regeneration,
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
and then he's going to
What is he regenerating anyway?
He
unarmored
probably
strike.
just like me around.
Yeah.
Unarmored strike towards Sky.
Yeah, baba. Yeah, baba. I don't have the
one.
most health anymore.
13 to hit.
No.
Another one. That is a 12 plus 9, 21. He's
Sure.
going
What?
to use
Silver bars.
the legendary action
Wow.
for that, and then use his last action for a bite.
So I
Oh.
can't do anything right now.
Oh, so it's not Ellison who's turning into a vampire. It's me. Okay.
It's both of us.
Oh, Ellison, by the
Roll
way,
for
you
the
still
bite.
have advantage on your next whatever you choose to use.
17 to hit.
17 to hit. Yeah.
Okay. So
Wait,
that
what?
is- I lost it.
Explain
1d6 plus 4. That's 6 piercing damage and 3d6 necrotic. 5.
Okay. Okay. Wait. So
And-
it's not. Hold on. It's 9 damage in total, right?
So hold on. It's
Or
6
did
damage
all-
of piercing. And I'm
Did
doing,
all 3 hit?
No, so the first unarmored strike missed. He used his legendary
Okay.
action to do another one, which
Okay.
that hit. He grappled you. And
Oh,
is now
okay.
using his bite now that you are grappled.
Okay.
Which
So is it a
hit.
what's the total?
So you are taking 6 piercing,
Six.
and then
And
10,
3 necrotic. Right?
14 necrotic.
4.
3d6 necrotic. Is what he said.
3d6.
6 plus 14. 20. I am out.
Unconscious. How unfortunate.
Yep.
If all y'all go down, I'm leaving you. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it.
All right, so that is going to be the end of his turn.
Yeah, you already got what you wanted.
I was hoping he would stop fighting or start decaying or something.
Start
He doesn't-
fighting.
He doesn't know.
I'll tell you what, that sunlight hurt. A lot.
I tell you what.
A lot.
He ain't gonna follow.
That's why I ran back outside.
So it is, Billy, it is your turn.
Is it my turn?
Uh-huh, sure is.
No. What can I do?
Shoot.
Just shoot him.
Yeah, I mean, that's about
Just
it.
keep shooting him. Oh wait, I'm dead.
18 to hit.
18 hits, motherfucker, and that's going to be sneak attack, too.
Yeah, it is.
Let's get that 4 damage. All ones.
18 damage.
Oh, fuck. Not looking great.
And then I'm gonna bonus action and hide.
I would say you'd have to go back 5 feet to do it. To get, like, over that ledge.
Like down the stairs a little bit.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay. Then you are now hidden. Roll me a stealth check.
25. Double
Right.
25.
You are hidden. And so that's the end of your turn. Sky, give me a saving throw. Or a death save.
No, I don't wanna. What is it again?
Just a death save. It's just a roll of 20.
It's a D20. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's great D20.
Woo!
Nice.
What'd you get?
16.
16. That's
save.
one save. Ellison, your turn.
Alright. I'm just gonna do swinging.
Heard that.
He's just gonna
20?
keep on swinging.
20!
Damn!
Motherfucker!
Damn!
Roll the damage.
Damn!
Remember to add your rage bonus.
Yes.
How much have we
11.
done so far?
11 with your rage bonus.
Yes.
Okay.
Plus your 6.
And then roll your d6.
5.
5. Looking hurt. Looking real hurt.
Alright, bud. Quit copying me.
Not feeling great, Mr. Krabs.
Quit copying me from Thursday, alright?
Listen, I'm assuming you don't have any bonus actions. Again, assuming. So it is Ash's turn. Do you have any bonus
You don't have any of those radiant
No.
damage?
No, her bonus action is the aura.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, as a bonus action. Got it.
Yeah.
Didn't
Yeah.
read that part.
Yep.
All right,
Which
Zash.
is why.
Two-handed swing, I guess.
All right.
Hey.
Alright.
I knew we should have got some silver arrows.
That's werewolves.
Yeah. dummy.
Vampires too.
Yeah.
No. That's wooden
It's a
stakes, idiot.
Wooden stake and silver arrows.
Literally has
I mean,
wooden stake on
it's
here.
made of wood. I'm fucking him up with the scorch staff.
So was I.
Okay,
Mine's pointed though.
no swing. I'm gonna try to grapple again.
Okay. Strength check.
17.
Oh my god, you grappled him.
Okay.
I'm going to have to actually read the grapple effect to see if it does anything special. I think it just brings his movement to 0 and
10, 20, 30 feet of movement.
Pulling him into the sun.
So all your movement because you're dragging somebody is halved.
I know.
He halved it.
I did. Every square I did 5 feet. Or
Alright.
10 feet.
Oh yeah. That's what he did. Yeah.
All right. I'm just fucking bitch. I'm trying to find the thing. There it is.
And technically, both of them get opportunities.
I'm dead.
Oh, fuck. Ellison, swing at him!
Yeah, you get an opportunity.
Swing, bada. Get a crit. Get a crit.
12.
Come on.
12 misses.
Ah!
You were on a roll.
That's the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right.
Bonus action, strengthen grapple.
He is
Use
not
my leg.
looking very good. He's going to try to break the grapple. That is a 16 plus 4.
2 plus 2.
Heard.
Bruh.
So he's going to take that, break that, and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Go right
Bruh.
here.
Just went back to where he was.
Zash, you do get an opportunity.
That means I get an opportunity. Fucking that one.
Bruh.
Is it a D4 or D6? Never mind, not for a reaction.
Okay.
I'll do it for that, because at least you just fucking were just you know, you broke your hands and was just scared. I'm gonna roll an unarmored strike at Ellison. 17 plus 9. I'm pretty sure that hits.
Oh no.
Is going to grapple. Another bite attack is its last action.
Oh hey, vampire buddy.
17 plus 9. Again, hits. So 1d6, that's 2 plus 4. 6 damage halved. You take 3.
Oh.
And then 3d6 necrotic. 5, 6, 7.
Oh yeah, no, she's down.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12
yeah,
necrotic.
she's down.
You are
She's
now
undead.
7
you are the unconscious now. And can't use this bonus action to regenerate because it started in the sun. Gonna use its last legendary action to move.
Oh,
Go.
I'd say for Ellison, you can uncheck mark that because you haven't rolled yet. You have a failed check. You can uncheck that because.
Yeah.
I should have done what I was going to do. It's alright.
Dude,
It's 2
can
rounds.
move. Get in my way. Go.
Alright, so Billy, you're up.
You can, and you can't even see him.
Oh, yeah, there's definitely a wall in the way. Wall is definitely in the way.
You can
Yeah,
move
you
up
guys
to the
are-
door.
I
He
can
could.
open the window.
Do it.
Also,
Do it.
Pop that Call of Duty angle.
Dude, we've already determined he's hurt.
pop that siege angle.
10,
Mm-hmm.
15.
Yep. You'd have to take a step left because that's a ledge you'd have to crawl over. You'd have to make an acrobatics check to crawl over it.
What?
You are fucking 3 feet tall. I'm sorry, you just picked a tiny creature. You're gonna have to crawl over the ledge. It's no more than jumping over a fence. But for you, it's not
It's a
great
fence.
for you.
For you, it's a fence.
So you can either go left and take the 5 feet, or risk
Just
it.
do that.
It's still
What if I just
pushing
use-
it.
What is your double movement and go over it? Because I still got 10 feet left.
Yeah, but I would say if you're gonna use double, you might as well go left. That way you don't have to make the check.
And then
5, 10,
Am I
15. That
stealth?
gets you, you're 20 right there. 20 feet of movement. I would say you'd have to roll another stealth check if you want to stay stealth. Just a straight stealth.
So if I stealth, will I get advantage on it?
You sure will. That's the rules I said before the game.
Nice.
18.
18. Let's see. Roll. Yep, you are hidden. And so you still have 5 feet of movement without taking your bonus action to dash.
Hit him.
Fuck, 11.
11 to hit.
11
So
to hit.
with advantage.
With advantage.
11 misses.
Mm-hmm. That's all I got.
All
can't do anything
right.
else.
Sky and Ellison, give me roll a d20 and tell me what you get.
10.
10. That's another success.
Woo.
16.
That's a success.
Success. Woo.
Zash, you're up.
I run up to Ellison and action make her drink a potion.
All right, so
Drag 'em
roll the
Drag 'em up.
health
Hide.
for that, and then she'll gain that back.
Fucking bullshit. 4.
So, Ellison, you're now back up with 4 HP. As the liquid falls down into your mouth, it's just kind of stagnant, and you go, and you have 4 HP.
Okay.
So to fix that, do all your successes and then add 4 HP.
I like it.
Zash, bonus action, anything?
There you go.
Oh, I mean, he is still visible, correct?
I thought that was his bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So since I'm here, no, to give somebody a potion is an action.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Bonus action, I'll do Arc Lightning, I guess, since nobody's around him now.
All right, roll the hit.
I'll do it on fucking D&D Beyond. Why not? 17.
17 hits.
Hey, there you go.
And 4 damage.
4 damage. I can't believe he's still alive.
Oh my gosh.
We're gonna track him
He
down
is
to his little
looking
manor.
really, really bad. He is going to, on his turn, use his bonus action and action to cast Curse on the wizard, which would be Zash.
Oh.
Everybody will get 1 turn, who is alive, to stop it. It is going to take a turn to cast the curse. And the curse is going towards you, Zash. You have 1 turn to kill him or dispel it before the spell is casted. That is going to be his entire turn. He's going to stand there staring at you and just go, I curse you. And it's going towards you as a black ball of energy appears in his hands.
You're so
Does he
lucky.
have-
A, I have no spells, and B, I don't have silence because I know that's a verbal.
Does he have to see him?
No.
The door's right there.
Not that I would fucking have to tell you. I don't know why I told you.
Well, I would say Billy and Ellison, but that's
So, Billy, Sky, you're going to have to make a check. You might be coming with 1 HP, but you don't get a turn.
I mean, yeah.
Ellison would get a turn, and Zash would get a
Yeah,
turn.
I do.
So, Billy. So you're up. You're just unconscious, and that's it. You don't have to make any more saves because you don't gain
Yeah.
HP.
Sky goes last, or Sky goes.
Sky doesn't go at all. He's just unconscious.
So what's
No,
the,
I
what's the order?
I succeeded.
That's
so
what I'm saying. You
at
don't
1
gain HP. We only did that for the Rage Peak battle. So
Oh.
you're only
No.
unconscious now.
What I'm saying is, what's the order? It's me and
It's
Oh.
you.
Sky.
It's you, Sky, Ellie, Zash, but Sky is unconscious,
Okay.
so it's you, Ellie, Zash.
What I was asking because if he was after Ellie could give him a health potion and then he would still have a turn.
Yeah.
But
No, she's
No.
after
No.
me.
Am I still stealth?
You'd have to roll
Do I
another
need to roll
check.
again?
Yep, every turn.
I mean, you
24.
haven't moved.
24,
so-
you're stealthed.
Fuck him up.
Like,
Come
technically, it
on.
wouldn't even allow you to do it because you didn't use your
Oh!
bonus action to hide.
Nat 20.
Nat 20, roll damage.
No
26.
fucking shot.
For a 26.
This fucking Taliesin from Critical Role.
Yeah. That double damage.
Is that your doubled?
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack, so. It's 18.
18 total?
18 total.
How do you want to do this?
Fucking shoot him right in his fucking face. No, I shoot him through the heart.
So as he rests against the wall of the outer building, holding his shot as clear as he can, releases the arrow as it is from the Wanted movie as the arrow goes in slow motion through the window
Thread the keyhole.
as it goes through, passes through the black orb, and hits him in the heart. He is now dead.
It does like
and-
a 2D shot, and it's me, and then you got the wall and the curtain blowing in the wind, and then him. I just slow mo's through the curtain.
Shit, we might level up twice here.
Yep. Good.
This was
Awesome.
a
Good.
CR13.
Good.
13.
Yep.
Oh, you're doing Vampire Lord.
I am just doing Vampire, which is a CR13.
What
with
fucking-
this-
what are you looking at?
This is in the monster manual. There, I don't even see a Vampire Lord. 10,000 XP split 4 ways.
Oh, it is a 13.
Oh, damn.
So 2,500 each.
2,500
So
XP.
Hey, I was right.
Didn't level up twice, but probably
Almost
got
halfway,
there.
yeah.
2,500?
2,500 flat.
XP, yeah. So it would level us up to level 4.
That's odd.
I technically didn't do his damage right because non-magical damage does half, but it's fine.
So 2,500?
2500.
2500.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yep.
It's 12 o'clock. I took an hour nap. Not even an hour, a 30-minute nap.
It's 45.
I've been up since 6:30.
Nah, I built different. You have all day tomorrow off.
I'm so excited.
So after this, the
get
vampire
up.
lays dead. Well, you are unconscious until somebody heals you.
What do you mean? I leveled up.
No,
Can I heal him?
you sure can.
level up gives you max HP.
This isn't fucking a video game. I'm 90% sure that you don't get HP from leveling up.
Yeah, you do. You do.
Where does it say that?
It just happened. Because I'm
Your
level
health
4 now.
Well, it just makes you roll your hit dice.
Yeah, and
So
you
you
get that HP instantly because mine already added.
Yeah, I have 7 HP right now.
I don't care. DM says you're unconscious.
Alright. Fuck you.
Your max HP is now increased, bitch.
Ugh.
So
Sue me.
Sky is unconscious. The vampire is now dead, face down, his hair in a mess, his white collared shirt torn and bloodied.
And burned.
The aberrations, the clothes fall to the ground and they disappear. And the ward,
Did the illusion fall?
no, it does not.
Huh.
Interesting.
Who's our stronghold from now on?
Yeah, for real.
Yeah. I want to take up residency here.
I want to fucking go loot the body, buddy.
Of
Why?
course.
You already have the one thing you want.
Yeah.
Cut his ears off. That fucking riddle he gave me wasn't even a fucking riddle.
Cut his ears off? Okay.
Okay.
That's only a goblin thing, but I'll do it.
Roll a sleight of hand check.
Do it.
Give me 2, 1 for looting, 1 for ears.
I want his ears and I want his teeth.
Oh gosh.
Okay,
Jesus
well,
Christ.
okay, and then yeah,
It's
Ellison,
fangs.
roll the potion potion of healing. 2d4 plus 2.
Oh, she's just gonna use her grater? Okay.
No, we all have singles.
Yeah, you all have like a healing and a grater, I'm pretty sure. A regular.
No,
We had 2 regulars.
we had 2 regulars, but I used one, got another one.
Yeah.
But we don't have the only greater apparently is Billy.
Zash had one, I think.
Lucy
No, I did
gave me
not.
2. Lucy gave me the 2 because I gave her the silver compass.
Alright, well, while everybody's talking, I'm just going to start going from room to room and investigating and looting.
I rolled a 21.
I'm trying to survive
21.
here.
I rolled a 21 for ears, 21 for loot, and a 19 for teeth.
Oh, it's not a grater, it's just a healing. Oh, wow.
I told you.
Well, I thought the healing was just a 1d4. So 2d4 plus 4.
So, what do I do?
So you can roll 2d4. And
Add 4
then
to that.
add plus 2 to that.
I think that's. Hold on, let me see what mine said.
Potion of healing is 2d4 plus 2.
You got 7.
Oh, that's what I had.
Sorry, I had the top 4.
But you said add 2 to it, right?
Oh, yeah.
Just realized I had the
So-
second floor one
It'll
instead
be
of the
9.
first floor.
It'll be
That's why
9.
my thing wasn't there.
Yeah. Okay. I'm at 9 HP now.
Loser.
Which I would be
Dead.
at fucking 16 health if, you know, I was just doing it the way you're doing it.
Alright, I rolled 21, 21, 19. Did I get everything?
So 21,
What's
21,
the-
19. Yeah, there's no loot on his body, but you get the teeth and the ears.
And I mean, like jewelry or.
You already stole it from him.
You already got
You
it.
got the one piece of jewelry?
Yeah.
No ring?
Nope.
Nothing?
Nope. He's as pale as his skin when it comes to loot.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, look, you did have all of the apparitions outside.
I just
You're
picked
just-
the I picked the wrong map.
You at your job.
Okay. Well, listen here, buddy.
They were all invisible. Oh my god.
I mean, technically.
No, I could see you.
Okay.
Alright, well, yeah, I'll be. Yeah, since Zash went off, I'll go off to the other side and start looking. Roman.
Numerals.
Yep.
Alright, so you guys go around and you see the mansion once was dusty. The only one, the dust kind of fades as you can see the footsteps of the vampire. And out of this long table to the far left, you see this chair is the only one that isn't dusty and the table around it. Probably where he sat. As you go up, you find a library with a fireplace already lit. And
Yep.
not as dusty as everything else, kind of kept clean, as this might be his study.
Okay.
Do you choose to go down the hallway or go back?
I will investigate here
Okay, roll
first.
investigation. Zash, you went to the
see-
right.
13.
Did you check out any of those other rooms or just went straight to there?
I went straight here.
Okay, this is the kitchen. This is where the aberrations make the meals for the master. Where do you want to go next?
Where's everybody at?
We kind of split.
I'm up here.
Where are you?
Hold on. Wait.
Are you going into... Okay.
Right there.
So you go find one of the doors and follow into a hallway. This is the armory. So this has very dusty compared to the other rooms. Weapons, shields, armor, but extremely dusty and dark. There's no lit torches in here. And Sky, what was your investigation?
13.
Are you looking?
I'm looking at the bookshelf right here.
It just seems kind of a books, or a random shelf of novels and books of the period.
Okay. And then I'll pretty much just go to this table, I guess, to see what's on the table.
It looks like some documents. It looks like he was kind of writing his own story, or the pages don't match in any of the chapters. They're just all kind of written, blah blah blah, and it just reads, but each page is different in the writing. Zash, where are we going next?
I'll take him.
Little pantry area, I guess.
Yep, this is exactly what it is. It's a pantry with stored. There's wheat, barley, meats, dried meat, salted meats, ale, all that kind of stuff.
Okay, and just in
And
case, I went ahead and casted light at the top of my quarterstaff, just in case it is dark.
Yep, it is dim in here. There was one torch at the door, but yeah, it shows everything.
What is this right here? Does this go down, or is this just not there?
It's not there. Don't know what that is. It's not there on my screen.
What about the towers?
You're more than welcome to go up them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up this one.
Okay, I'm going.
Night vision.
So, Ellison, go
Yeah,
ahead.
you do. You do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I have
So I
night vision?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what the word for it is.
Dark vision.
Going dark.
It's just dark
Billy,
vision.
you can join that.
So I can see in this dark ass room.
You
Yeah.
sure can.
It's a good thing you went in there.
Yeah, for real. I mean, I got light, but
I mean, I could have lit a torch, but
Billy, did you see that? Yeah, join that link I sent in whatever.
And me.
That'll be
send
the
it in
upstairs.
meme. I will continue. I will continue off into this hallway.
I gotta wait for Billy to click it so I can accept his invite. There it is. Right or left? Which tower do you go up?
The left one.
You go down that way, down the hall, Sky, and it's
Yeah.
just a hallway, and you make it
Go
into
into the library,
the
yeah.
beginning of a storeroom, not a library.
Oh, storeroom.
This holds the inventory of the area, but also a lot of the sorted materials.
Oh, I will be rummaging through all of these.
You say right or left, Billy?
I said left.
Left? Okay, where's the rogue? It's up here. So you come up into here. You go straight ahead. I'm assuming you go right, left, or whatever. You come to an impasse.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go here.
Go here. All right, you come to what looks to be his bedroom. You have a bath, another fireplace, assuming the same fireplace that was in, or opposite. That way the smoke, whatever, dangerous. But this is the end of the room. This is presumably his bedroom. Zash, where are we going next?
go ahead and go to Ellison.
Yeah.
Oh, Ellison, where are we going next?
I think she's
Or are
still
you
in the
looking for
room.
anything?
Still in the armory.
I don't think they got anything good in this room.
Basically, just a variety of long swords, great axes, shields, maybe some breastplate armor, leather armor, basic necessities.
I
mean,
take the
Ellison,
armor.
money is
I
money.
take the armor.
Okay, I'll take the armor.
What armor do you take? You're wearing breastplate armor, so anything you get here won't be better than what you're already wearing.
Are you sure about that?
You can spell it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna go into that room eventually, but
Take what you want. Nobody's forced you
Yeah.
to take anything.
yeah.
Three
That's
people said, take the armor, take the armor, take the armor, and she was like, okay, I take the armor.
I'm good.
I mean, you never
I'm
know.
walking out. I'm
You
getting
never
out.
know. It could be
Do you want
ancient
to go back
armor.
to the main
that
room, or
has
do you want to
something.
check these other rooms that are over here?
check the bedrooms areas, the kitchen, or
Right here.
Okay, we'll say you go into this first one. Again, super dusty. Hasn't been used in a long time. There's nobody who like sleeps here. The beds aren't disturbed or anything like that. Zash, you good over there?
Yeah, so I went out of the pantry up into the hallway, and I'm just gonna go across. What do I see on either side?
You just see a hallway with an open door on each side.
Yep.
One
And
peers into
then-
what looks like a study. The other one looks to peer into
I
a
have-
storeroom.
and then I've been rummaging through for at least like 30 minutes now. Just a
Let's see,
bunch
I
of
hear-
the files.
I hear noise over here, so I'm gonna go into this room.
Yeah. So I'm
You
over.
find like 30-year-old papers of giving inventory, kind of uneligible. The papers are like ripped and mattered, but using your eyes, you can see what they have.
Yeah.
Zash, noticing that this is kind of a library, I immediately start looking for anything arcane knowledge.
Nothing in the sense you haven't found anything. It's like I said, the books give off a weird. It's not really a library. It's a storeroom with sections.
Like a bunch of ledgers.
So think of Home Depot. Like they got 2x4s here. They got metal pipes. It's. I mean, there's some that have books, but it's
that's why I'm at the desk.
organized storeroom.
Yeah, that's why I'm at the desk. I was seeing if there's any like a master log or something over here to see where it's like
you
everything
find a
is
book,
located.
but it's hard to read. It's been so long, and those papers have not been upkept in any way. Again, a really, really dusty room.
Yeah.
If there is anything even remotely readable with a specific date on it, I will pocket that.
Most of the things you find are about roughly 30 years old. You can kind of see the dates at the top, which are the corners of the most are seen like right below the corners, but in the middle. The middles are like worn out or dusted, wrinkled. It's just really hard to read anything on these papers.
No, that's fine. As long as there's a date, we have proof that we were actually here.
Yeah, you get a gist of it was these papers are 30 years old, and that's
So we didn't find a gem.
it's like inventory
No,
index.
I certainly did not.
Inventory index, blah blah blah, and then you can't read it anymore.
That's
Are
fine.
these stairs?
Where?
In the pantry area.
No, they're not.
No, he said those aren't there.
Yeah. Okay. So the stairs are the two circle areas.
Yeah.
I would say you would want to be over here. Listen, I was gonna get to you in a minute. Wait your turn,
Yes.
They
Oh,
were
wait, your turn.
stairs.
bro. You went over here and then went wee, and then you went all the way back down. Hey, are these stairs? And then you went do 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 do, and I was like, give me a second, I'll get to you.
Okay. After being here
no,
for a
it's-
bit, I'm going upstairs.
Well, Billy, what are we doing now?
I'm searching the room.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
Any chests, jewelry boxes.
Again, pretty barren, dusty. This room is a lot less dusty than you've seen, but it just you can see the regular, like the bed isn't dusty. The left chair isn't dusty. You assume this is where he sits. The counter right here also isn't dusty, but this chair is dusty. Bath isn't dusty. Table isn't dusty. It's again just more or less the floor. These are all windows. Obviously, the curtains are on there. There
I'm
isn't.
gonna draw the curtains back. I'm gonna draw the curtains back so the light can come through.
Yeah, you shine the light. It still
Sure.
doesn't show
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah,
It just kind of
for
just
sure.
shows how kind of gross it is in here. With all that dust
Billy, look for thieves' camp.
and.
Yeah, I mean that's literally just looking around the room for anything, like any like secret doors or stashes or chests or
Investigation check.
that type of stuff.
And then I'm walking up the stairs at this time.
The left one or the right
16.
The left one.
one? Hello, mouse.
15.
16. Again, there doesn't look like there's anything hidden here. It's just this is where he stayed. It's where he spent most of his time, other than maybe the kitchen or wherever. But no chests or jewels.
Where's the dash at? I'm gonna go down to the other room. Start checking too.
I mean,
This is
to be
a
fair, he hasn't been secluded for 30 years, so
this is another barren room. The only sign of disturbance is right here at the door. As if somebody walked in, looked, and then kept walking out.
That
There's
he can fly.
dusty again in here, like really dusty. Cobwebs.
Anything worth taking? Anything shiny?
Investigation.
Like silver cups, or fucking Skyrim loot.
wheels of cheese.
Oh god! All right, I'm going up. I'm going up the stairs on the right.
Another 16.
16. You see on this counter what looks to be oop, that's not it. Wrong one. You see like bottles of like perfume, some makeup holders and whatnot. Really dusty.
I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna take them all. Take everything I can from there.
Get like
Anything I
3
can
perfume
use.
bottles, metal makeup holders, just stuff they put their whatever luxuries in, but no jewelry.
You can go to someone else.
All right, Ellison. I'm assuming you're one going into that room.
Yeah.
Go ahead and try the door. The door does not open. It is locked.
Can I kick it in?
You can certainly try. Give me a strength check. Just use your regular modifier. Go to your strength in the top left.
Yeah, just click strength check. Kick it open.
Me too.
Hell yeah!
You hit it perfectly, and you break the door open. It swings, and you find the treasury.
Oh.
It's not like a dragon hoard where there's gold stashed everywhere, but there's a couple of chests scattered along the room, along the walls.
Yeah. 3 of them, to be exact.
Yeah, and a couple barrels.
What do you do from there? You checking the chest out?
Yeah.
He lied. He does like playing cards.
You're gonna die.
You try to open one of those chests, and it doesn't open. It's locked.
Okay. Let's just go to this chest.
You try to open that one. It is locked.
Oh my god.
What's in these barrels?
I would like to rage. We can go start rage meeting.
Yeah.
The barrels are empty. Looks like there's some sort of residue at the bottom, but they're empty.
If you need box picked, you can always come find me and I'll pick them.
Yeah.
Just say,
Billy! You sharp fuck!
Uh-huh.
Sorry. You nice
He's got
little
manners.
mouse.
I mean, this is a big place. I don't even know if it'll carry.
Yeah, shoot, I would.
Hearing is
Do you want me
upstairs.
are you gonna come get me and take me back there? Or are you just staying?
I mean, she'll have to find you first.
I mean, I'm coming back downstairs now because
Oh.
there's nothing up there.
Yeah, I'm going up.
I'll be back in the center.
Yeah, I'm going up the stairs on the right side.
Back here.
Oh, up the stairs on the right side, eh?
Yeah, I
Go
am.
ahead and join it.
Enjoying it. All right.
Boom, boom, boom.
Look at how the path works, but okay.
he's like, I just wanted to loop-de-loop.
Doorway, doorway,
Full circle.
doorway, 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 doorway. You guys could teleport.
Yeah, you can just teleport. Teleport back.
Okay, what is checking for traps?
I'm looking at it. You want to check for traps, eh?
Yeah.
I mean, go ahead and make a investigation check.
12.
12. Doesn't seem like there's any traps.
All right. Well, I'm particularly on this chest that I'm about to pick. I was checking for traps in it. And then pick a lock, sleight of hand.
Mm-hmm. So just roll a sleight of hand check since you would add your proficiency to it.
It's 21.
21. You get the first chest. Opens up.
I'm gonna go ahead and move on. I'm not even gonna look through it. I'm just gonna go to the next one.
All right. So you just unlock it. Go to the next one. Roll another one.
Investigation. 12.
Does not seem to be trapped.
Sleight of hand. 11.
11. Your lockpick clicks. You can't get it. Just fidgeting with it. Can't really get the lock to open. Missing that
Okay.
last knock.
All right, go carry on with someone else.
Ellison, would you have gone back to the room with him?
Yeah.
Your danger sense kicks off. The same kind of unease in your belly, or your stomach again.
The portal's collapsing.
He's coming back alive.
Can't really pinpoint it, but there's something off in this room.
What's this thing right here? This little. Hold on.
It's another chest.
Is it open?
Nope. It's locked.
I would have tried to pick this one over here.
Yeah, those two at the beginning.
I left that one so you could loot it.
Okay. Well, hold on. Something ain't right.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Oh, she says something ain't right to you, Billy.
I'll poke the chest with an arrow.
Nothing happens.
I'm trying to
Okay.
think. I don't.
Check for traps.
I love how you actually
Investigation.
slowly approached.
That one.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no!
Yeah, it definitely doesn't look
The-
trapped. This looks like the most
the
safe
one-
chest you've ever seen in your life.
The one that has traps.
Yeah.
I mean, I would try to pick it.
All right, go ahead. Slide in.
Do it.
30-20.
Oh.
30-20, you say?
Yep.
Let me find this dice real quick.
Oh, it opens.
Oh, it opens.
Yeah.
It opens, alright.
It sure does open.
Poison.
It is now unlocked.
Poison gas. Shield out.
Are you gonna open it?
And
Yeah,
Billy,
I'm gonna
Billy gets drawn
I was
into the
gonna be
chest.
looting the other one. I'm gonna open this one.
Billy, can you give me? I'm just kidding. The chest opens up and it's filled with gold coins. I love gaslighting my friends.
There is still a
But-
chest that is not open yet.
Yeah, your danger sense is still going off. Your unease in your stomach is still there.
Wait, how much gold is that?
400.
Ellison, we can split this between the two of us.
Yeah, we didn't find anything in those rooms.
Yeah, nobody else could know.
Hey, so guys, what are you doing? Fucking Sky's just upstairs, like, what the fuck's going on?
Oh, I don't care. I am investigating.
Give me
Or we can
investigation.
take like 150 each and then give them 50 each. or we can split it even. It's up to you.
But we could do the 150 and then 50.
Okay, so add 150.
Wow.
Wow.
Look at devious over here.
Hey,
Scammer gets scammed.
Damn.
So,
Got us sharing our last encounter. Damn.
Yeah. So Ellison add 150 to your gold. Everybody else add 50.
Alright. Alright. Okay.
You said there was another chest in this room.
There's
Yeah.
chest.
3.
yeah, there's this one that you've already unlocked, and then there's this one that you did not manage to unlock.
Fail.
but there's something like making me uneasy, and I'm very scared to open this chest.
Making me feel sussy wussy.
Do I need to open it? You got more help than me.
Anything bad to happen to you?
No, you open it. No, you open it. No, you open it.
I'll open it. Fine.
Okay, I'm gonna back up. I'm backing up.
You find another chest of gold and a bag of rubies, worth
Oh.
200 gold.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Did he open it though?
You open
I
it.
opened it.
This is the no. Yeah,
I'm gonna-
the one you're at is the one that you have already opened.
Yeah, that's the one I've already opened.
Yeah.
That I've already unlocked, but she didn't open it. She was scared to open it.
Yeah.
Pussy.
I'm gonna slide a hand to try to just snag these rubies without without her seeing it.
All right, go ahead.
Well, I backed up because I was scared.
Ellison, give me a perception check.
Damn!
Damn.
I don't even think she gets a fucking nat 20. She could beat that.
Probably not.
What did he
No.
roll?
Like,
26.
Rolled a 26.
So 19.
I got 13.
She got 13.
13. You see him rummage in the chest, but you don't see what he grabs.
Like more gold.
Yeah, there is the bag of rubies and 200 gold in that also. The bag of rubies is equal to 200 gold.
Oh, would you want me to add a bag of rubies or?
Yeah, just add a bag of rubies. You can do a custom item, 200 gold worth.
And then is there 200 gold in there as well?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what's the plan, guys? You gonna
Yeah,
split
how much
that
of that
one?
gold are we not getting?
Yeah.
How much
Yeah.
gold are we not getting?
Since we're the ones who freaking buy everything.
Says the wizard who has to literally pay for so much.
Dude, it's
Pay for
so
all of his
expensive
items.
being a fucking wizard.
Yeah, if I was a wizard, I'd be hoarding all my money.
And God, I don't want to hear this shit. You do the same thing in our other fucking
You're
campaign.
so right. I get the loot and then I split it out unevenly as fuck. Like, I'll give 70 to one person, 30 to another, and 10 to one.
Oh,
I'd be like, yeah, it's
we can
equal.
Do the same thing. We can do the same thing. 50 and 25, 25.
oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
50,
add
50, 25, 25? That's 150. Or 50,
That's-
75.
I'm so confused.
So 200, it would be
200 divided by 4.
It would be
Evenly is...
it'd be
75, 75, 25, 25.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do 70, 70, 30, 30.
Or you can do
That's
50,
140 and
50,
60.
50, 50.
Yeah, you could just do 50, yeah.
I mean,
add 75 pure gold. Everybody else.
Dude, it's
add
like me and
25.
Tomoko.
Oh my god.
so
Is
we
it
get
good?
25 apiece?
Is it 25 or 30?
25.
We would get 25.
25, okay.
Well, you
There's
still got
200
another
gold,
chest. You can
35
give it,
times 2 is
you can give it
150.
another check. Yeah,
Hey, I'm just glad I'm
chest.
getting some of this fucking gold at this point.
I honestly, same.
Go to the other
I mean-
chest and try and pick it again.
Yeah.
19.
But I'm not checking for traps.
You pick it.
You pick it.
Oh my
It
gosh.
flings open.
What do we get?
That's another
Face full of acid.
It is a chest full of berries. Blueberries.
Oh, I don't trust that.
Don't need to.
Bags of
I'll pick
blueberries.
those up.
I
Listen.
don't trust it.
You didn't move forward. Back up 2 squares and give me a perception check.
Huh? Me?
Nope.
No, it's Ellison doing a perception check.
You son of a bitch.
22. Woo! Not 20.
You see a chest of seashells.
Oh my god.
Some made with strains of silver. The other is a mix of like ruby, like different colors of metal running through the seashells. Very beautiful stuff that you've always wanted as a kid. And Billy, you see what looks to be like an endless supply of your favorite berries.
What?
My god.
It's a psychological mimic.
Yeah, yeah.
Who keeps blueberries in a chest?
Well, since you said that, give me a Constitution saving throw, Billy.
God.
It's a vampire chest.
It's a vampire chest.
It's gonna bite you.
It's gonna. Oh, roar.
Hooray.
Yeah.
Yeah, you 100% believe that these are blueberries, and you go in reaching.
On save?
Yeah. Just
You're
grabbing
not
you.
going to stop me?
You're grabbing. Ellison, what are you doing? You see him reaching into this chest.
I would say that out loud. I was like, who keeps blueberries in a chest?
As he reaches into the chest.
If you don't want the blueberries, I'll take the blueberries.
Okay. Okay, you can have them.
But that's not
Yeah,
what
you
you
can have 'em.
see. That's not what you see.
Not what you see at all.
That's not what you see. You
I
see
just-
yourself.
I just really like blueberries.
Oh my god.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
What is this party, dude? Party of fucking idiots, I swear.
What did she get?
I'm just over here watching the fucking dead vampire and just like,
Go
My
to-
Constitution?
yeah, go to saving throw CON.
Oh my god. It's a party of idiots, I swear.
my,
Hold on, I gotta refresh. What is it?
It's a nat
that one.
A nat one? Oh my god.
Oh god, dude! It's like the fucking screen flashes, and you now with your mind hungered on berries, you both go in and just are reaching for blueberries, and as you reach further, as they kind of get further away. All right, let's see if this happens.
Zash walks in.
Both
Yeah,
of
like,
you,
they're too far away. I don't think I can hear them.
both of you, give me acrobatics checks with disadvantage.
Oh my god. Are you just in the main room?
Yeah, I mean, I was in the library, but I kind of coasted down a little bit a while ago. But I have an idea of something that I want to do, so I can't say I'm going over there.
Okay. Yeah,
I got 20.
and I still got stuff to do upstairs.
I got a dirty 20.
With disadvantage?
Fucking
Damn.
2 20s. Rolled 14
rolled.
twice. Ellison?
Goddamn. Rolled the exact same thing.
The acrobatics one?
Yep. Roll it twice. Take the lowest. God. Okay, that's better.
Okay, that's better.
So, Billy, give me one more athletics because you went first, and you're gonna try to dodge Ellison's body.
8.
Did
8.
you say athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics. He's trying to
Because-
dodge her body so he goes in
Hey,
first,
Roll to
reaching.
athletic.
Catch.
Yeah, you said athletics.
Okay, he's doing acrobatics now.
Son
21.
of a bitch.
21! Oh my god.
So I'll ask you this: are you gonna try to hold Ellison up, or are you just gonna let her fall?
What am I jumping away from?
So you are reaching into this chest. You have now fallen into it and are now holding yourself on by the walls. And Ellison follows suit, but is now also falling down. You
Oh
have
my
a
god.
Chance to stop her.
I was right.
If you would like to. If not, you can let her fall.
Is there a bottom?
It's a good question.
Oh my god.
Is this
my
the chest
god.
holding? What the fuck is happening?
Dude, I love how
Oh
I
my
said
God.
they get pulled into the chest and what happens?
I wouldn't try to stop her because I wouldn't be able. I'm not strong. I wouldn't be
I'm
able to
not
stop her.
strong.
So you dodge
will-
her body as she slides down, and as the walls get a icky mess now, they turn into what
Oh.
looks like the walls of a throat.
Oh my god.
Ellison lands about, I don't know, 10 feet down in front of you as it just, the strings of saliva goes down, and the top of the light at the top of the chest goes and closes shut. You are now inside the mouth of a mimic.
Both of us.
Both.
Oh.
Both
And
of us are in there.
the chest closes and locks again.
I didn't hear.
Yeah, Billy,
Yeah,
you moved out of the way.
Yeah, you moved out of the way. You're basically still at the entrance, but Ellison is about 10 feet further down. Or what looks
So
to be
both-
like 10 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are both inside of the what seems to be a mimic chest. And
Okay, so
as you say,
meanwhile-
the chest closes and sounds like it locks again. And so with that, Sky and Zash, what are we doing?
Meanwhile, I'm upstairs.
I was going to attempt to see if there was a basement.
There is no
I
basement.
was just going to kind of like be wandering and see if I could find a basement.
You don't find any other doors. Basically, the only steps that really go down are into the warehouse,
Into the warehouse.
which are by where you guys entered.
Oh, so one of these goes up, one of these goes down?
Show me where you're at. No, they'll both go up to the other opposite sides of the building. I'm talking about like over here. The only thing is these are kind of like steps that go down into this, and then I know there's not a door here, but there's gonna be a door right here that goes into the warehouse / stables.
Gotcha. Okay, I guess with all of my searching, I probably managed to find the armory, so I'll go down there.
All right, you find the armory. Looks slightly disturbed. Assuming this was Ellison because she came down through here. None of the equipment is checked though. She didn't grab anything. It's just an armory, basic weapons, shields, leather armor, and maybe a breastplate.
I grab as much as I can that looks even remotely valuable. So the breastplate, the leather armor, if there's any decent looking weapons, shields.
You could probably grab like if you're gonna grab weapons, probably a set of armor, a shield, and maybe a weapon or a sword or two.
Okay, so
Unless you're prioritizing like maybe 2 sets of armor and a shield, or a weapon, or
I mean, we're gonna be here for a while. I'll have to prioritize.
I mean, if you're planning on like grabbing it and just keep on taking it out one by one to like clear out the armory so it can be transported, then I don't care what you grab.
I mean, I'll take my time if I find value. I mean, I'm a fucking wizard, man. I need money. Goddamn.
You'll just know that the armor is usually more expensive than weapons.
Okay. So just let me know what I get. Breastplate.
Just do a breastplate and leather armor, and if you're gonna keep it on your inventory, you'd only be able to carry about probably, either 2 sets of armor, or about either 4 weapons, 2 weapons, shield, and an armor. You know, be realistic with it.
I'll do the breastplate, the leather, a shield if there is a shield.
I'll let you carry a shield, but you can't store any more anything else.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, since I have my back and shit, I can stow it on my back.
You could carry probably another weapon with you.
Are there any weapons?
There's long swords, great swords, great axes. Yeah, that's basically about it. Mostly long swords, some bows.
I'll take the great axe.
Okay.
Can you though?
I don't know. I'm at 88 pounds right now, still unencumbered.
He just grabs the top of it and kind of drags it because it's a little heavy for him to hold with one hand.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah, I still have 15 strength, so.
Well, I mean, it's still heavy to be holding one-handed, regardless, no matter how strong you are. It's just more of a sense you're just kind of you adjusted it to be you know how to hold these. You basically slide it down and hold it by the heavy part, which is the axe, and are just kind of dragging the hilts as you go, trying to keep it up.
And then, since I only checked the kitchen, I would probably make it into these rooms, and then probably make it back down that hallway eventually, where they're at. But you can go up to upstairs.
Yeah, because I'm upstairs. I'm gonna be searching up here.
All right, Zash, what are we doing upstairs?
That's Scott.
Yeah.
Hi, what are we doing upstairs?
I'm in this area right here.
Okay, you
This
just
big
find
office area.
looks like it'd be like a lounge area.
Or like a lounge with a table.
Very dusty, undisturbed. There's not a lot of. It's very dusty up here. It doesn't look like anybody's been up here.
All right.
Go down the long hallway.
I will go down the long hallway and
Thank God,
continue
don't forget we got
onwards.
pizza for at 4 o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just found out tonight or 2 hours ago. They're like, "Oh yeah, you know about Granddad's?" And I was like, "No." I was like, "Oh yeah, we're going over there." And I was like, oh, "Cool."
Did you really just give me a breastplate?
With your passive perception, you hear what sounds like commotion below you.
Below me. Okay.
Below you, which does not sound the good kind.
Oh, okay. Do I see what's in this room, like the painting and stuff?
Yeah, this is just kind of like a. This is where art
Just
was
like the painting
performed, but
area?
again, this is even more dustier than the room that it was.
It's dusty. Yeah.
It's
Okay.
not been used.
Yeah,
The paint is
paint.
extremely dry. Everything is unusable. There's like a
Okay.
canvas, like a mural of the old uncle, but it's like half completed. Like the sketch is drawn. It's
Okay.
barely hard to see.
Gotcha. I'll take that actually. I'll take that.
With the mural?
Yeah.
All right, you grab
Evidence.
a mural.
Okay, let me add it to my inventory then. Mural of Uncle of
Wilson, how are we getting out of
Dying
this?
Willow. And then obviously I will sprint back down when I heard that commotion.
I don't know. I think I'm stuck.
I don't know how to get out of this.
I'm falling and I can't get out.
I think I'm stuck. Okay, yeah, I would run down over here and I would get
Are
back
you
to that
trying to
room.
yell for Sky on your way down there? Like just yelling Sky?
Yeah, I'm like.
Or not Sky, fucking Zash! Ah!
What do you mean? I'm running down too.
That's what I'm saying.
dashing.
Are you yelling for Zash?
Oh, me? No, because he would have already made his way this way.
Yeah, I would have slowly been coming this way, and then I see fucking Sky running through.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I kind of like push you a little bit and be like, move. And then we go and check the chests that have 25 gold in them. For
50.
what's
You guys
left,
tell me what's
50,
75.
50 and 25 in these chests. Loot those first.
I'd say, yeah, you loot you get your gold, you go to this other chest, and it is locked.
It's locked. Can I kick it open?
Zash,
kick it?
before you...
Sky, hold on. Think about it. We have somebody that likes shinies and a very big person.
Oh, I know.
We have 2 chests that are not open, or that are open, and they are nowhere to be found.
Dude, we have a combined, like, 50 intelligence. I'm pretty sure we know what's going on.
Zash, while you guys are kind of talking about this, you get an eerie feeling behind you. Towards where that table is. Like, yeah, it's chill up the back of your neck.
Okay. I'd fucking 180 and arc lightning the table.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. We have 2 missing people. Everything's a target now.
Roll to
I
hit.
banged on the fucking chest.
Oh my god.
Fucking 17 plus 7.
You roll to hit, and you hit
Four.
the orb that is holding the domain, if you may, the illusion.
Oh.
And
Oh no.
with your damage, it breaks it and releases
Okay.
a burst of necrotic energy.
Oh god.
I hate you. Is what I say to you.
It doesn't do any damage, but for Zash,
You start cursing at Zash, and I am no longer green.
Wait, what?
I am, as what the humans would say, have become pale like a fucking ghost.
and you are currently frightened.
Me?
No, Zash.
Oh, okay.
Zash, while this happens, you're gonna start kind of backtracking your way, not leaving your eyes off that orb towards the door. I'll say you get to the door, trying to get out of the room.
Can I just attack this chest in front of me?
Make an attack with disadvantage because of all the shit that just happened.
Disadvantage.
You are got an explosion of necrotic damage behind you, and you're just like, ah! And then
Yep, that about does it, yep.
just enough to distract you from. What do we get?
Yeah. A 24 and a 9.
Oh,
Yeah. You swing to hit the chest, and your staff just hits the top of it. Let's see, Billy and Ellison.
I think it's 1d6
you hear
damage.
you hear a little knock at the very top where the entrance was.
Like where I'm at.
You're closer to the door. You're basically almost at it, but it is completely dark in here. Your dark vision doesn't even help. It is like the walls are caving in as they're just getting more constricted and constricted as you're currently almost being smothered.
I don't know what to do. I gotta start fucking stabbing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Swinging.
Yeah.
Roll to hit with your dagger.
Swing it from the inside.
$19.
19, you hit. You swing and you stab it into it, and it convulses even more and is now pressing you even harder. You guys probably have 30 seconds before your entire space is enclosed with this throat-like material.
Flammable?
No. It is wet.
I'm gonna have oil.
I mean,
the walls are so constricting, your hands are basically above your head, and your dagger is the only thing you can kind of move. You can't move your arms down and slide back to your pockets. Like, you have 30 seconds before you can't move at all.
Please.
Ellison, You're more constricted than he is, but you will be able to get an attack if you would like.
I don't know if I want to because when he did it, it just
Started
shut
pressing you.
down.
Yeah, you
Started
do. You
pressing
do
you.
feel as if for no reason it did start getting tighter.
And I mean, I would probably still continue
Yeah,
after
well,
Zash has left.
He said I can't use
Oh,
item.
gone.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
hit it.
I mean, I'm gonna do it too. There you go. I got 21 to hit.
21 hits, and once you hit it, it knocks it enough to where the chest opens and a mouthful of teeth and about 6 orange eyes peer on the top with a purple tongue coming out. And Ellison, roll an attack with disadvantage to see if it throws you up. If you hit, it will throw you up.
Okay.
Shit.
Hey,
Oh, that's such a low AC too. Cringe.
So it hits.
It does not. It does not.
Oh,
Hit.
it doesn't.
She
Okay.
tries to swing her blade and it just is caught in the.
Well, yeah, she can't.
All right. You have Sky about 30 seconds to do whatever you're gonna do.
Can I?
You can certainly try.
Okay.
can I time out?
All right. Cool.
Can I time out?
Can I time out?
Yeah, you can. You can. You'd have to turn around, so you'd have to give me. You're small enough, so I can let you use Dex if you would like, or a Strength check.
This really sucks because I don't have.
So just a straight Dexterity check, or a straight Strength check, whatever would be easier for you.
14.
You are able to turn yourself around facing towards the opening, but you can't move any further from that. The rest of this would be able to. You'd have to be able to do strength to be able to like grab and pull yourself out.
Really? But, okay, so I have the fucking odd insides thing. Like, I can pass between a half-inch space.
Are you currently wearing armor?
Okay. I have an idea. Don't know if it's gonna work.
Yeah, I'm wearing leather armor.
So you'd have to abandon all of that armor to do this. And basically, whatever you're wearing would fall off.
Okay.
Because you would shrink and malleable, and your clothes would just fall off of your shoulders, and your belts would come undone, your pants. You're basically naked when you come out.
Well, that's not what it would be crushing me, but I would still be able to move.
Yeah, what I'm saying is your body would be able to move, and you'd be able to move in this weird position, but it would, instead of the clothes being able actually, like, on your body kind of just compresses with the weight, but your clothes do not. They kind of just, like, as you're folding laundry, and they just kind of wiggle off of you if you were to do that. And with the like, the grip, the friction between that kind of the stuff, the pointy edges, your dagger sticking out, your bows, it would like catch and snag. It would be not a rough, unlike your body, your fur.
I get what you're trying to say, but I don't think that me and you were thinking about it the same way. So no, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, so I'm gonna light a torch and say, try to move as far as you can. As I shove a torch in its mouth.
Roll me a d6.
A d6?
Yep.
Alright. 3.
3. It takes 3 fire damage.
There goes another torch. I was seeing if it's enough to make it throw them up. Or at least one of them.
You see it go in and it burns, but the mucus, if you may, or saliva, puts it out, but it does enough damage to kind of piss it off. But it can attack, being it is trying to hold and keep the people that it's in its throat.
Can I
inside.
see them?
Give me a perception check if you're gonna look inside of its mouth.
I mean, I already just. Okay, nope.
He said, "Okay,
Nope.
nope."
Nope.
You can tell that it's not fighting you because it has its mind busy on something else. But it's basically trying to scare you to keep you from stop attacking.
Okay, you know what? I'm tired of you. I'm gonna keep attacking it.
Go for it. Roll to hit.
Dirty 20.
That hits.
6 damage
6 damage.
to it.
All right.
I just have the
Billy,
spear in
you
my
can use
other
your
hand. and
daggers
just
to attack again if you
stab
like.
him.
It only takes one more hit and it will gag you up. You don't have a disadvantage.
Right. It's 21.
21, that hits. So roll your damage, and both of you are now going to be regurgitated.
I didn't
Oh.
roll damage on the first one.
I'll say both of them?
Well, roll damage twice then, and I'll add it to it.
6 and 6.
6
Damn!
12.
So 12 total. Okay. And as this, you are regurgitated and thrown up. You are now prone next to each other in a saliva, mucus, whatever. Until you leave the 10-foot square you're in, you are in difficult terrain.
Actually, they would have landed on top of me. Because I'm still standing there.
You burn it and you hear...
I was like,
and then
oh
it
god.
goes up and it... give me
And
a dexterity check.
No, I'm good.
Alright. So
I'm
throws
going
up...
to. I'm pretty much going to catch them. Is what I'm doing.
Give me a
Just
strength check then to see if you stay upright, unless you would want to fall prone.
I got a slutty 20.
Who are you catching?
Go.
Billy's first. Are you gonna catch
He got
Billy
it.
first?
He's nimble. He's nimble.
So you see Billy come out, you go, weave! Billy flies over your shoulder, and Ellison comes out, and you grab her, and you stand there, and you're just fucking now hooked. In a
I'm just
10-foot
like,
radius, it is difficult terrain because of the throw-up slime grossness.
And
now we can roll initiative.
oh god, I was like, now that we're kind of like, hugging a little bit, I'm gonna be like, brother,
brother, 25 to 20.
That's about right. I got 11.
Shit, I didn't roll yet.
Oh, that's about right.
I'm not liking this. I got 7.
Ellison got 16. Alrighty, so it's going to be Mimic.
I'm just gonna be like, yo, Sash, what the hell, bro?
You'll find out later.
Okay.
Sky and Billy.
Where the fuck did you go on the map?
Alright, so it is
Oh, okay. I see where you're at.
Mimic's turn. It is going to... it is going to do a bite against... Ellison, pick a number 1 or 2.
What?
Pick a number 1 or 2.
2.
It's going to swing towards Ellison.
Oh, well, I'm dead, so.
11 plus
start.
5, 16.
Oh my god.
16 hits.
It just hits.
That is a 1d8 plus a d8 of acid. So
Oh my
1d8
God.
of piercing. That is 7 plus 3.
Yeah, she's down
10.
again.
So you
She's
grab her in
down again.
arms as she goes and bites half of her body, now bleeding from those orifices as it takes it and throws it out of your hands onto the floor. She's unconscious, bleeding into this slime. That is going to be its turn. It is now Elison's turn. Not Ellie. Give me a save. Roll a d20. And then Sky, decide what you're doing next.
Well, obviously, I am stabbing it.
Punchy, punchy,
I'm
punchy.
trying.
Go ahead and roll
I'm
the-
literally just trying to get rid of this thing.
That's one failed save.
I'm just trying to get rid of this thing. So 17.
17 hits.
All right. Do that damage. Yeah, max damage.
Do that damage,
11,
dog.
11 damage.
11 damage. Got it.
And then bonus action. Another 17 to hit. And another 6 damage.
Another 6 damage.
17 damage in total. I'm just grabbing that spear and I'm just
Jabbing it in that
this
motherfucker.
thing.
Not
Yeah,
looking
I am.
great. It's hurting.
Good.
I'm assuming that's your turn.
Yep.
All right, Billy, you're up. You are prone currently
Okay, well, I'm gonna.
and in difficult terrain, so all your movement speed is halved.
I'm gonna stand up.
So that's half your
Um,
movement. So what's half of 25? Let's just say
12,
you have
5.
10. You have 10 feet of movement.
Let me get back to my character.
Not prone, but you only have 10 feet of movement.
I don't know, fucking right there. So, and they're both standing in front of it.
Yeah, so think of it like you got
Well,
thrown behind him, and
well,
then
well, no.
Ellison got
One
grabbed,
is
thrown to the right, and Sky
one is in front.
kind of crashed into the bed.
She landed on the bed.
I'm
She's
going
asleep.
to move.
Like you can only move one square because it's difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move away from it and fucking shoot it.
Go for it. You can add sneak attack if you hit.
$17.
17 hits. 7 plus 9.
16 damage.
Yep, 16. All right, not looking great at all. Anything else? Bonus action?
I don't really have anything to do.
So turn.
Yeah, gonna be turn.
Okay, so it is now going to make a attack against Sky. Oh, I'm so sorry. 19 plus 5, 24.
I hate you.
I'm sorry. D8, so 3 plus 3 is 6, and then another D8 of acid. It is 7 acid plus 6 piercing.
Well,
Unconscious?
I will see you, Billy, on the other side.
Fuck me.
As this one jumps forward and grabs Sky, ripping him, doing the same thing, and throwing it towards you. He lands over here. And we'll say I gotta put a thing. It is now Sky and Ellison. Roll a d20. Give me a saves. They move it up to here.
Got a 12.
17.
12 pass and pass. So 1 fail, 1 success for Ellison, and 1 success for Sky. Billy, you're up.
Fucking
If
shoot
you go
it again.
5 feet up, you will be out of difficult terrain, but it's still going to take you 10 feet to go up.
So, out of
That's
difficult
10,
terrain.
so you have 15.
What do I do? What do I do? I'm gonna
Shoot 'em!
I'm gonna give fucking guy my fucking other greater healing.
Okay.
It's just regular healing, not greater healing.
You gave me 2 greater healings from.
Did I? No way, 'cause that's
Lucy.
4d4, right? Oh, you're right.
You-
I forgot Lucy did that. What a fucking nerd. Lucy, not you.
So 44.
Damn. 44 plus, it's like 6?
Plus 4.
Plus 4.
It's plus 4. So you get 14 hit points.
Hell yeah!
Sheesh.
Get up. I need you.
I'm up.
I need you.
Get the fuck up, bitch!
It's like, yeah, he starts slapping my
You're
face.
like, get the fuck up, bitch! I hope you kill him on my turn. So that's your bonus action. You still have your action to attempt to hit.
Just like, what? As a furry slap hits my face. Ow.
Brother,
It's like,
why are you so slimy?
yeah. What the
All of his mouse hairs are like slicked back. He looks like a
yeah. It's so weird.
Dirty 20.
That hits for sure.
That's
Let's see if he does
13
it.
damage.
No sneak attack.
Yeah,
No sneak
advantage.
attack?
No advantage.
Yeah, there's nobody next to him.
Oh, okay. So 6 damage.
6 damage.
Yeah.
I'll let you do it. How do you want to do it?
Fuck, dude. Fucking. Like, I don't know, it screams. It opens its
Right
mouth
in the
like
tongue.
scream, and I fucking pop it right in one of its eyes.
So I'll say
Fucking-
its mouth is open and it's coming up for another bite. As you shoot, as you hit its tongue and staple it into its eye, going into the whatever brain it has, killing it.
Well, I
Everybody
mean,
but
it's
Zash
terrible.
gets
It's not
500 XP.
not a
Hey!
dramatic. Everybody but Dash.
Yes.
Gets 500
Because
XP.
he left that motherfucker. He's in another dimension right now.
Yeah. So then
don't
I'll
even know.
go over to Ellison and give
Like,
her
did
my
you circle
healing
delete
potion.
your character? Where did you go?
He's on the cart.
I'm under the cart.
We're under the cart, whatever.
Not even your cards.
Okay, 2d4 plus 2, you get 5 HP back.
Oh god, that's
Oh,
awful.
wow. You said 500, Tyler?
Yeah, 500 for each the three of you.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. She slept half that fight.
You're right, but she at least fucking regurgitated herself. Or attempted.
Yeah. Yeah, I caught her. It's fine.
This fucking thing. So it's dead.
It
It's
is
dead now.
The
What
illusion is
about
down.
Billy is the one that's
So-
most afraid of a fight, but yet kills the fucking enemies?
He
So-
always does. He always
Yeah.
does.
So with this, and after everything's
That little
finally
short
done,
bow.
and everybody is alive, right? I'm going to walk over to the orb that is shattered on this table.
Yeah, it's shattered into pieces.
I will collect the pieces.
More than welcome. You get your little baggie and you just kind of
Yep.
shovel it in there. Give
Yep.
me a sleight of hand check.
Me?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, 14.
All right, you successfully don't stab yourself on the glass shards.
Oh. That's fine.
Goes I was gonna say that goes unconscious again. Goes over there.
Yeah.
Are there any body parts that I can harvest off of this mimic?
No, it is just a chest with the mouth closed and tongue stapled to its eye.
Can I like carve its teeth out?
You certainly can try.
Oh my god, just bring its tongue. Just cut the tongue off. Like, come on, dude.
I mean, you can't use the tongue.
Hey, you know what to do.
Maybe-
I don't have to tell you what to roll. You know what to do.
Can I just take the whole thing?
Yeah, let's just bring the
Sure can.
entire mimic. Like, let's just
Yeah.
carry this thing.
It is a
I
chest
won't
that
take
has
it.
handles, so
I mean, hey, on a side note, is that cart actually out there?
yeah.
Is it a really nice fucking cart?
It is worn down like a motherfucker.
Okay, so this isn't the vampire's cart. This is a 30-year-old cart.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
vampire does
Vampire
not
doesn't
leave
leave.
from here.
The vampire didn't leave. How the hell did
I
he
mean,
even get here?
He
is the
doesn't
question.
leave in a cart, is what I'm saying.
Well,
Oh.
he's got this
Wow.
big-ass driveway out here. He can do circles around his fucking house.
Turns into a bat. Turns into a bat and he flies away.
Yeah.
Eats
All right.
somebody and he flies
So,
back.
after all this, alright, I'm going out here I'm talking to Zash.
I'm gonna say you gotta find my ass
Yeah, I'm gonna
first.
say you don't know where he is.
I would figure that we're done searching everything, so I'm gonna leave. So, and then I'll look over by the car. I'll give a perception to see if I see him.
Zash, are you
I
in
do
the
not.
cart or
I
under
do
the cart?
not. He said he's under the cart. I do not see him. I got a
I'm not
9.
necessarily hiding, but
But okay, passive of 16. Do I see him?
No, you
I
don't.
mean that's fair. I mean I'm like hyperventilating.
I would say with the 16, it didn't even catch your eye. It's
I would probably hear him, but I don't know where he is.
I would say still. He just he's doing it in his shell. So if you would have rolled high enough, you would have heard it. Your passive is just kind of to notice. It doesn't catch your eye.
All right. Well, on the way out of this room, I'll tell Billy and Ellison. I'll be like, "All right, we're done with this place. The illusion's gone, I guess."
Was it an illusion? Is the place a mess now?
No, it's
it still looks the same?
Yeah. It's
So
just,
it still looks the same. It's just the ghouls and the ruined building is gone now.
What
So-
seems, I mean, it
What
was
seems
never
to
there.
be. So the thing is like, yeah, this place is now in view from the town. So
I want this place.
yeah, okay, I wanted this too, with the illusion intact. That way we could stay here.
Maybe.
He
I
said,
feel like-
"Hey-ya!" and then he fucking died.
Yeah, honestly.
And he said, "Ah, my finger!" And
Yeah,
he's not
freaking
even-
Zash left, bro.
That's what I'm saying. He said,
He literally broke this thing, which is why I'm scooping it up. So this is while I was scooping it up. He broke this thing and just dipped.
he said, "Brother,
Yeah.
Right. Well, I mean, we got pretty much everything we came for.
Yeah, we pretty much got everything, yeah.
There's no magic items in this fucking manor.
there is not. Or at least none you have found.
That's
Oh,
lame.
Other than the crystals that you have in your hand. I say crystals, but
I'm like,
Yeah.
glass shards.
is there any?
I mean, I'll go to the armory. You know,
Yeah,
I'll
go to the
look.
armory and look around.
Yeah.
Go here. Look around.
Investigation.
Investigation. 12.
Yeah, it just looks like a regular old armory.
18.
Looks slightly disturbed, as if somebody took some stuff out of here.
Do I? Shit, I know there was a bunch of stuff taken already.
18, yeah, it's kind of the same thing. There doesn't look like there's any like hidden compartments. Again, it was really dusty. There's just a couple things that looks disturbed. Some places where armor was, where it looks like there was a shield and a sword.
If there's another long sword, I'll take it.
There sure is. There's multiple.
Okay, well, I'll just take one.
Yeah, I've got the mimic chest. I can't carry anything else.
You're just dragging that thing, dude.
Carry it inside the mimic chest.
We could, yeah, if we shove a bunch of stuff in it.
That's just be heavy.
Okay. Yeah, I will take a longsword and I think that's about it, I guess.
The bottles of wine or liquor or whatever, are there any intact bottles, like sealed bottles?
There are, but they're, again, extremely dusty. And there's
That's
Oh.
good.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah, I'll pick some up too.
That's some
Yeah.
30-year-old wine. Shit.
Yeah, I'll pick some up. I'll pick up like 5 bottles, I guess.
Hey,
Yeah.
side note, we were supposed to be getting supplies for the city.
There's not any.
Yeah, they can just come get it.
I mean, that's fair.
How many bottles can we get?
Or how many would you say there is? There's only two? Oh. Okay, well, I'll get one, I guess.
Yeah, we'll cheers it.
Yeah. 30-year-old wine. There we go. Backpack. There we go. Alright. One bottle. There we go.
Damn,
Okay.
I'm at 95 and a half pounds and I'm still not encumbered.
Alright, and then after that, I feel like we're pretty much done here. And we'll go up to this cart area.
We're gonna leave, but we're gonna be calling for Zash the whole time we're leaving.
Yeah.
Zash! Zash!
Nah, I'm leaving.
I mean, again, I'm just fucking hyperventilating like a
Roll.
motherfucker.
Roll perception. Oh, I got a 7. I don't know where he's at.
Surprisingly,
I mean-
not being stealthy, but is hidden.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do another one, I guess. Nope. I got a 14.
Ellison, if you want to look for him.
Yeah, I can.
Do a perception check.
It's gonna be a 21.
Give us something. Yeah, give us a 20. Come on. Come on, find him. Find him.
Find our boy.
17.
17.
I can smell a coward from a mile away.
her danger sense goes off, but it's
as you
not.
are walking out, you hear what sounds as a muffled breathing coming from the carts.
We hear the chattering of the shell.
Not you. You don't hear shit.
Well, she does. Okay.
Billy does too.
I don't hear it either.
No, he doesn't. I got a 14 for the second one.
I didn't roll the second one.
For the second check.
Well, he rolled a check on his way out and couldn't see anything.
Yeah, Billy rolled
Yeah,
a
Billy
7.
rolled a 7, yeah, and I rolled a 14.
Oh yeah, that was the second. Oh, so sorry. Then just Ellison.
Yeah.
Here's the staggered breathing towards the car. Doesn't know. It seems like it's coming from the car.
Oh, is there anything in the barn?
I bet you that's where the supplies are.
Yeah, probably.
Probably,
Well, actually, hold on.
What do you want me to roll?
I feel like you'll have to, like, break open the door. Or lockpick it.
I'm looking in the barn.
well, the doors aren't locked. Just
Yeah, just open it and I'll look in here. What's in here?
Crates supplies.
Oh.
Found them.
It was
I mean...
also connected to the storeroom where you and Zash were.
Yeah.
You're cutting out for me.
Well, it's just 15 feet away
So-
from
I'm not 15 feet. I'm 3.
Alright, so what I'll do is on this door, like on the door, I will pull out my calligraphy supplies and write supplies on the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, yeah, you read it.
Yeah. Want me to do a performance check to see if it's nicely written?
I would say no because that's charisma based.
Writes it in fucking air elemental.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can just
Um,
give me a fucking, I don't know, a dex check.
I mean, either... actually, you know what? I'll do that. I'll do that. It is
Straight
dexterity.
dex.
It is that, yeah. 15.
Yeah, you do it pretty good.
Alright, cool. Better than my actual handwriting. Let's go.
But it's in air elemental, so nobody can read it.
No, it's not. It's in common.
Ellison,
So
are you
is
gonna
that-
investigate the staggered breathing?
Yeah, Ellison, you gonna investigate? You gonna tell us?
Heard.
Her breathing is staggered as well.
Hit that Betty by nighttime.
Yeah.
So we'll say she goes over and looks under the cart and sees what looks to be a turtle hidden in a shell. Calls over the group.
I'll go and look, I guess.
You hear
Guy.
the teeth chattered.
I'm just hyperventilating right now. I mean,
Be like, yo, you good?
no
Guy,
response.
you're the one that drives the car all the time, so
No
and you're faster than I
response.
am. So why don't you go get the cart and
Yeah, I mean,
Macy? I think her name's
okay.
Macy.
Okay, if she's still there, yeah.
And bring her in the cart
Bring her
back
there.
here.
Alright,
Gives that time
and
to
I dash over. Oh.
Yeah, running like a gazelle. Yeah.
Yeah,
Naruto running.
Hit them long
Yeah.
strides.
literally,
Them long
literally,
strokes.
literally Naruto running over there.
Run into your dummy mommy. Yep, I would too. She's gonna see you running and go and like open her arms up to embrace.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
That's the one
slide. Stop.
With that, this is where we're gonna end the session with
Him coming back
Sky
with cart.
running to go to the cart,
Yeah.
and Billy and Ellison standing around a shaken Zash.
Zash. All right.
Cool.
Sounds
And
good.
hey, I had to take another level of rogue so I could get the feat or ability score increase. So you have 13 intelligence to multi-class into wizard.
Heard.
So I had to do that. Put 2 points in intelligence. So now next level I can start doing the wizard stuff.
Oh, you don't need that. Well, how much XP do you all even need to get to the next level? They got a shit ton.
Well, me and us three need 1,000. A little less than 1,000.
Yeah, 1,000.
I need
Zach?
just under 1,500
To get to 5
Is
or
that
to 5.
Zash needs 1,500 and we need 1,000.
Yeah.
heard that. And that is gonna be the end. Only 7 hours.
Completing the quest gets us 1,000 XP.
Yeah, honestly.
Go and level up over the break.
Oh man, let me tell you, fools, y'all aren't ready for next session.
Yeah. Hey, I got my